Oh shit. Oh my goodness. It is really fucking hot in my room for some reason, man. Holy shit. I think I fucking like had the heat redirected to this room or something, and it's like it's hot right at the start. I don't want it. Ah, God. I need to turn on like the AC. Oh. Not good, not good. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, I'm sweating, dude. I'm sweating, dude. I'm gonna real quick sign in because we're just kind of like standing in the middle of nowhere. I know it might seem kind of weird. Look, I'm just like hiding. So, yes, okay, don't fucking start your spamming of the Xavier Woods no pixel thing. If it happens, it happens, sure. Don't start. I have to go sign in. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any fucking DOC on right now. I think it's just gonna be me. I think I'm gonna probably get fucked up, so... Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked. But it's okay. That's kind of why I'm here, right? You know? Places, we're gonna places in a couple hours when it's court case time at like 4 o'clock. So like, you know, pretty much like 3 hours or so, I'll probably switch over to Sizz to get ready for the court case. Category says just chatting because I literally just started. I just started. Why are you doing this to me already? I haven't even been live for 7 minutes. Get off of my ass. Okay, I only just came over too. Then why are you saying that? If you just fucking started up the stream, why would the first thing that you say, why the first thing you type in is, hey, your fucking category is wrong? If you're active, wait, what is that? If you're active, legitimate news reporter be aiding in giving you a website access to post. Oh, Coop is on too. All right. I guess they're doing some shit to the news. Interesting. Category gremlins in Twitch. You're being a category gremlin. God, I was so tired with the DOC stuff last night. If you guys missed it, you know, we went through our training, we got through our training and everything like that. We're good to go pretty much to do DOC stuff. It was really, really late though, so like, I mean, it ran for a while. So now Wes can actually, try to run the yard. But realistically, I know I'm not gonna be able to run the yard because I'm probably gonna get, you know, manhandled. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi, sir. How are you
Just
doing?
waiting.
All right, all right. Let me quick put my let me quick put my fucking my 1041 in the chat. Yeah, I think I am the only one. The last person that checked out is Saeed on his fucking DOC character. I think I'm the only one. Was it 5, right? Yeah.
This is taking
722, 1041. Does anyone run? Oh, jeez. What the fuck?
Fuck you, Phantom. You little cow.
Beta.
Don't ever talk to me again.
Beta.
I will kick you in the mouth again, dog. Do not tempt me.
Rock.
Yes, I will.
A fucking coil soundboard.
Try me. That's right. Walk away. Walk away. I will take you. You little.
All right, is this gonna work here?
Come here, Phantom.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that's right. You run away, you little.
How do I get rid of this shit again? Was it extra something like that? Extra remove all or something? Extra remove all? No? Wait, what the fuck? I have to get in the car first.
You're mine now.
Oh, it's false. Extra all false.
Stop running. I swear to God, Phantom.
You guys all right?
Here we go.
You manhandling that dog?
Yes.
Beta.
Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry to whoever's car that is. This is my first time driving this thing, so I gotta get used to this. How do I, oh, there we go. My, siren for some reason doesn't fucking work. I don't know why. It's on R, but I have to hold it. It's really weird. I think my left alt is broken. Cause I had to change my tackle. Oh fuck, I didn't change my tackle. Shit. Do I have enough time to map that out? Oh fuck. I didn't change my tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up, dude. Does it feel weird working with the police? No, not really. I think like on Sizz, I think I get close like here and there with like HOA and shit like that. I think I'm making every single car swerve like into the other lane. So I mean it's just kind of like inching closer, I guess, right? HOA stuff, and then and now this. I feel like they're just like they're inching me closer to a cop. Maybe they need more cops, you know, and that's what this is about. They you know. We got some people here too. Woo! How do I get rid of this shit? Do I impound it? State impound? Sweet. I can legally impound. Becoming warden sounds more fun than cop. That actually might be a pretty cool like path to take. What the fuck happened here? Why is there EMS here? The fuck happened? Hello?
Lock it again.
Going on?
Oh.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's
hold?
so much easier when I'm in it with you.
What do you mean hold on? Everything all good?
Everything's all good. Went and got me one of them slushies.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Ah, son of a bitch. Why is that so fucking weird?
It's okay. I'll take care of it. I gotta
I got
gotta
it.
go in anyway.
Oh, you gotta go in there?
Yeah.
kind of corrections you got going up in here? What's the big ass long rifle you got? Is that a shotty?
Beanbag. Just,
Oh,
you know,
I need a beanbag rifle.
just to put a little bit of sting in them, you know, like,
I need
you
a
know.
beanbag rifle. Shit.
It's got some pretty good range on it, too.
Oh yeah. How
Yeah.
much? Let me see. I'm gonna have to go find me one or something. I think I'm gonna have to give me one of them at some point.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, maybe you can get one from, you know, the PD.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him now.
He doesn't know about the slushy being fucking made out of, like, rat poop. I should go up this way, so I can go, like, straight into the yard. I think this is the way straight into the cells. So I just, like, appear. Or not. What the fuck is that door to? What the fuck? Never mind. I thought that would go the whole way around. What the fuck is the point of that door? What the fuck? Private beatings, yeah. Mm. Doesn't seem like anyone's in here. Unless they're in the cells. Where are the criminals? Yeah, I'm all alone. I'm gonna get so fucked. There's no one in here. Hello, hello. There's no one in here. We're all alone. Ah. Now we just have to wait until criminal scum get in here. QVC in the lounge room. You imagine like I'm just fucking sitting in there watching. Oh my goodness. Dashing, thank you for the 20 months, man. Invader Zim with the 19. Also, by the way, I owe you guys I owe you guys 100 subs because I forgot to gift them yesterday. So let me real quick do that and get that out of the way right now. Because I did not gift them last night. So, Hundo Bomb. Oh, we got shots fired. Oh no. There we go. All right. I am even. I forgot to do that last night. Oh, look at all those. Look at all those. Look at all those thank yous. Does it automatically say thank you? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is it like a command or something that you can just say thank you? Thanks for the... What is that? It's not even my emote. What the fuck is that? Why is it thanks for a like a stick hand? What is that? Nasser, thank you for the 9 months. Vivi, thank you for the 12. That's a fucking blue cup. And Malden, thank you for the 2. They're little emotes you get when you gift people subs now. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Oh shit. Still on Just Chatting for me, by the way? Yeah, it's gonna be on Just Chatting all fucking night. Don't worry about it. What's this door back here? Is this open? No. If I hide back here, they fucking think like they're like, oh, there's no DOC around, and I fucking pop out, and I'm just like, freeze, freeze. I see what you're doing. Shit. Set up an obstacle course while you wait. I don't know if they'd see it if I set it up here and then they get like teleported in, you know? I have no idea if that, I don't know if it works like that or not. Yes, I heard about Xavier Woods joining GTRP. I'm assuming Coil will probably whitelist him. Zero, thank you for the 111, man. Says, hey everyone, how about that top 10 YouTube rewind? Yikes, what the fuck? Is that actually a thing? Anyway, today is National Repeal Day. The word of the day is hustle. The question is, what is your favorite part of Christmas time? Also, have you tried the cinnamon Coke yet? Much love, guys. No, I have not tried the cinnamon Coke yet, sadly. I didn't get any of it. How can you do a fucking, what is that? Top 10 YouTube rewind? What? Makes no sense. What? Hasn't there only been like fucking 4 of them? 5 of them, maybe at most? Put on my fursona, my fursona, my fursona, my fursona, my fursona. What's the other number that I hold on, what's the other number? Shit, I can't get to it. Uh-oh. I broke it. Uh-oh. I can't get to the menu. There we go. What was my mustache? I don't remember what number my mustache was. There you go. 13 and 4. Too many numbers to remember. You reduce the time at the prisoner's dress as furry. If I have like one person, then I'm like, yeah, I want you to dress as a fox now. Don't question it. Just fucking do it. Mm. Do 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 do. Mm. Oh shit. Forced QVC to reduce time. Hang out in here. My little lounge area, dude. Ugh. The bloodhound always finds them. Not anymore. Oh, I could change clothes here. Huh. Do we not have a shop? I thought we had like a shop in here. I forget where it was though. Other than visitation, is it at the front? Like, is the only one at the front? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, there it goes. I hate these double doors that fucking pain in my ass when it comes to locking them. It might only be at the front. You should wear the fox mask all the time. If they ask, tell them that's how you identify. That is not allowed. I have a dress code. It's against regulations. It's so sad, you know, just being in here by myself. With no prisoners, no friends, nothing. Just emptiness. Does that sound like when I move my head? Hopefully some people get sent to prison here soon. I wanted to wake up earlier because I wanted to see like how active it would be like earlier in the day. Oh, we got an officer down. Uh-oh. Well, that might mean that somebody might be on the way. Somebody might have gotten shot. Alright, that's nowhere near the... Wait, oh, that was a chair. Holy shit, it teleported me to a chair. Why did it teleport me to this chair? I'm gonna watch this YouTube rewind thing. YouTube rewind of a rewind. The Legends Edition. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's so loud.
This is fashion.
I didn't think I could love you more. Sergio's dress is more of like street sweeper.
Feels like a mess.
The new season of Bravo's Project Runway premieres tonight at 9:30, only on Bravo.
Is this the right one? This is from today. Why are you saying wrong one? This one was uploaded yesterday. Right? Yes? No? I mean, that was an ad. This actually wasn't uploaded by YouTube though, so I don't know if that can't be. That's like not on the official thing. This is probably some fucking meme one or something. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god. Oh god damn. Jesus Christ.
K-pop!
That is so awkward to watch.
YouTube Rewind 2018, the most disliked video in the history of YouTube.
Wait. it's still just as bad. They thought they went the route of like kind of like shitting on themselves to see if that would get them over, but it didn't.
And bottles of bubbles, girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my
what are those likes, dude?
That should be a savage. Who would've thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with balls and no strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. Watching my neck is fuzzy. Make big deposits. My love is dropping. You like my hair? She thinks just got it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machine. Buy myself all of my favorite things. Want it? I got it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. You like that? I want everything. I want all of it.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Hey, what is everybody talking about when they wanna live fast, but I'd rather walk it out? Wanna talk about a G, but I spend a G on a 12 teeth in my diamonds. They caught it can feel like a trout on my wrist or a spot on my wrist with a spider up in it. Everything gotta be 80 and you keep the 20%. You know that I get it, I'm on it, I'm in it. If you try to take it, the cook get extended. I'm back on my like Jordan, I'm pimping. If this is my life, then I'm Tokyo drifting.
Jesus Christ, I can't watch anymore. That's so fucking bad. They're just like fucking showcasing the top 5 videos in like every category or something. Or what the fuck is that, dude? This is so low effort. They probably saved a lot of money on this too because they didn't have to bring any YouTubers in or anything to like actually act or do anything because they realized that most of them can't act. So they were like, nah, we're not even gonna bother this year. We're gonna save like a lot of money and we're just gonna fucking compile together their videos and just show that these are the highest liked videos. Wow. That's bad. That's real bad. That's bad. That's real fucking bad, dude. All right, locked. We're good. They're out of touch, dude. I'm out of touch. Listen to some music. Boomer music. I'd love if I couldn't hear the music or something, but you just hear me like in here singing, like somebody comes in and you just hear me going. But they would hear the music, like if I would just have to, I'd have to just do it like this. His earpod and he's just listening to music right now. I need to go buy a boombox. Should I go get a boombox real quick since nothing's happening? I should go get a boombox and just fucking put it at the top and just blast 80s music. I think I'm gonna go do that. There's no filthy criminals in here yet, so I'll just grab a boombox and come back. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to take off any of the fucking stuff. I gotta go up to fucking Sandy, I guess, to remove the presidential bullshit. Mm. 10-7, is that on break? 7:22. Going on 10-7. No one can hear me anyway. There's no one here on this line. No, it's fine. It's just me here. Prison by myself. It's fine. No, really, it's all good. Just gonna go get a boombox and listen to some music. Who left their junk out here? Water. Ooh. Thank you. Free water, dude. Bitches better fucking pick up after themselves. What's going on, John? That's Brian. It's the only SUV you're allowed. Oh yeah, this is the only one that I'm allowed to take out. This thing fucking zooms though, so. Never happened. Shit, what was the command for this again? It was fucking extra all false. God. Yeah, I might need a repair kit too. While I'm at it, I might need a basic repair kit now as well. Ah, not again! The fucking brakes on this thing. How much cash do I have on hand? I should have enough for the boombox and fucking. I should have enough for both. What is that shit that's on my map? What is that? The fuck is that? Ha! 911 gunshots. I guess I could go to the tool shop. I don't have to go all the way to the south side. Get out of the way, this is a goddamn emergency! I need my boombox. Whoa! Man, this thing slides, dude. What the fuck? Why do I have a green shotgun? I didn't know we had skins. Can't put boxes down on the floor anymore. I would be able to do some dumb shit with that too. I could get some advanced ones, but then people will probably rob me for them. Is DOC doing prisoner transport yet? No, not yet. Andrew said that like they're thinking about it yesterday. Everything is still fairly new, and Coil's got a lot on his plate in terms of like working out like more prison stuff, so I'm sure there'll be more stuff to come. Maybe I should. I want to park this somewhere, but I don't want to leave it out. So I guess I'm not gonna trust people. They'll fucking steal it. Don't look, John. I just performed magic. Can park it inside the gate? Like over here, I could park it? In here? Oh, I guess I could. I guess I do have access to that. I would probably have to park it like all the way in there, but you know, it's kind of, you know, it's not like I can't just like spawn it back in. It's not a big deal.
Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discount. Whatever.
The fuck? What the fuck? That needs to get moved, man. I keep accidentally opening up that shop. Alright, let me find a nice 80s hits soundtrack. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Fatty, dude, dropping 30 tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. That's insane. Also, Ren, thank you for the fresh prime. Fist Pump, thank you for the 22 months. You see me rolling with the 14. Salty with the 12. That's a blue cup. Oh, hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Excuse me. No respect, no goddamn respect. What's going on?
Nothing.
What you in for?
Drugs, I think. Or
Drugs?
Or joyriding. Yeah, joyriding.
Joyriding, huh? How long you got?
I think like 14 months.
All right, I'm gonna need you to go back inside, and I'm gonna need you to change into something orange. Can you do that for me?
Yeah. I'm not sure where.
It's back in towards the cells.
Okay.
No running. No running. No running. No running. You say drugs?
Misdemeanor. Misdemeanor.
How much drugs did you have?
There wasn't that many. It wasn't that much. It's fine.
What kind of drugs? You talking like the hard shit? You talking like hard shit?
Like Oxy.
Oh, come on, man. Oxy? You didn't get busted for Oxy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Doesn't say. No running. It'll be over there. In the you see that large man that's lifting the dumbbell. It'll be in that corner. That's a woman. Sorry. In the corner, literally in the corner. You doing all right, sir?
Yep.
All right, don't worry, I won't look, okay?
She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then heavy hair turned with the ice to dream of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do.
Billie Jean, not my lover. It's the girl I ever want. Not my son. Yeah. I am the one. Yeah. Come on. Hee hee. Come on. Hee hee. You like 80s music, sir?
Sorry?
I was just asking, do you like 80s music?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. You know, I said orange, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a
No,
second.
it's fine. It's like yellow and red mixed. You get orange. Oh.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to find the right one.
It's fine. Yeah, that's okay.
Is there a specific one you want me to get?
Just some orange, you know, preferably white
1041
top.
to correction.
722 over. Saeed is.
Sure, location 722.
I'm with an inmate right now. He's changing clothes.
Take some pictures, boy.
Why would I do that?
Evidence.
Sir, are you okay with me taking photographs of you while you're changing?
Oh, why would you do that?
That might be an invasion of privacy.
There is no privacy in prison, boy.
True.
You need anything from the city? I'm on my way to the prison right now.
No, I'm good, thank you. This guy's having a real hard time with the orange, you know? Real hard time. Somehow he got into like a fucking medic jacket. Sir, I think that's a medic jacket. I think that's the wrong
is it?
aisle.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one right there, the demon jacket. Like he's gonna go back to the demon jacket. He's like, oh, this is cool, the demon jacket. he's going back to it. Get that demon jacket, dude. Is that an IKEA sweater? What the fuck was that? He's gonna fuck. Oh, there's the HOA one. He's doing all this, and he's gonna fucking get out, and he's gonna have to change right back. It's taking so fucking long. Oh shit, dude. This is great. Makes my job easy, you know? You alright, sir? You got a white t-shirt right there. There you go.
No, but it appears my arms are missing.
Yeah, you would need to change your arm, so to speak. There you go. Is this your first time in jail?
No, this is my first time doing this whole new stuff.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, don't mind the the bodybuilder She's trying to continue to get her pump.
I feel really stupid right now. Is there? Am I doing something wrong? Like,
Just
I'm going to the catalog.
You're
I'm going to
good.
the catalog.
Pants orange. There's still no orange on your outfit there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to the catalog, but I'm not finding.
You may have to change the texture of the pants, you know, to maybe get through to get to some orange ones.
I love the smell of fresh juice.
Did you just smell that woman's? She's in the middle of getting the pump.
Exactly, and I'm giving her the pump, sir.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sir, why do you look like a bum?
He's having trouble getting dressed at the moment. We've been here.
Then he better get dressed. He got 15 seconds before I blast his ass.
You're good.
There.
Look at that. You got some orange.
You're not
There you
good.
go. Yeah,
Take off the top.
Take off. He doesn't have to
take off the top.
I already
boy.
approved his top. Why?
Take.
Don't mind Dulog. He wants to see your chest.
You call him Dulag? I'm Dulag.
Yeah, I'm calling you Dulog.
Yeah, but you said don't mind him, Dulag. He's the one to see your
I
chest.
said don't
Does
mind
he want to
Dulog.
see my chest?
No, don't mind Dulog.
Yeah. Take off the shirt, boy.
He's actually changing his shirt now.
Just take it off, boy. You know what I'm saying? Take it off, boy.
He doesn't know how to take it off.
Look at the shirt on your phone, boy, all the way up. Press that shit. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Oh, now she's getting up. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what you got on you? What you got on you?
Well,
you got any
that's not
contraband on you? You got any contraband on you?
I think you're
Oh, hell.
What?
it's just a little excessive, you know? She was just working out.
She was working out, but she's working out just while this man is showering. I mean, changing.
You all good? You changed?
You all good? You feel good?
Yeah. I'm good now.
Thank you, man.
Can you turn around
Appreciate
for
the
me
tip.
real quick? Hands up. Just want to double check that the, good old officers of the law didn't let you in here with anything you're not supposed to have. Wow, look at that. They did their job. Okay. All right. So, you said you don't have a lot of time. You think you're probably good to go?
Oh, probably. I think that whole changing thing took quite a while.
Yeah, let's go check it out. You know where to go to check? You know how much time?
I believe, yeah. It's the same spot as before, right?
Yes. You have to jump also, by the way.
No running. Oh.
Exactly. Yeah. Great minds think alike.
That is true. Where did he go? Did he poof? Oh, there
No,
he is.
he's right here.
Boy, you better walk faster than this shithole. Well, you know what? You actually got a good walking. I like it.
The mixed messages, right?
What's your name, mate? What's your name?
David.
Better slow
David
down.
what?
Go faster.
David Kingston.
David Kingston. Why
David, the
why
door's
are you
over
in
there.
prison? What did you do?
He said drugs. Oxy. Oxycontin.
Oxy? More like he been taking Oxy, man. The way, David, you're slow as a motherfucker, man.
Oh, or you said walk. don't run.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you're a slow person, David, or what?
No?
Mm.
I'm casually walking to the door.
Mm-hmm.
If I go any fast, if I go any faster than it's running.
I mean, you could change the way you walk, you know? Walk
You
a
want some
little
food?
faster.
You want some food, boy? Come here, get some food.
You can
We
get
don't
some
want you,
food on
you
the
know.
way out.
Yeah, we don't want to let you out starving.
Make yourself a plate of that good old prison mush.
You know, today's specialty. You know what it is, David, right? Today's specialty. What's on the menu?
Nope.
Cock meat sandwich, boy.
Oh boy.
You like it?
That's not. No.
There's no one else in here to provide a cock meat sandwich, though.
What? Don't you have a cock?
I'm not going to feed my cock meat sandwich to an inmate.
But what if he's hungry, sir?
That seems a little against the rules.
hello.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
going on?
You know, we're just making sure everything's all set and all good. You know, we got a robbery call up here, so want to make sure.
Oh yeah, that's me. One of the local ladies was a bit spicy, so I had to, you know, pull my strap
yeah.
on her.
They're
Yes.
fucking spicy sometimes.
Oh, local.
Yes,
local
ma'am.
lady?
That was his fault.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Everything is great here. All we need is some, you know, some stuff from you guys. You know what I mean? Some, you know, you guys got some extra stuff you guys wanna, you know, contribute. Like a donut.
So I'm assuming you're not going to be doing Oxy anymore, huh?
Coffee.
Apparently not.
Why is that?
Because that's illegal. Of course.
Next time we see one, we'll say something about
It's
it.
true.
Maybe have one come up here.
Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, no
Glad to
problem.
have a reformed citizen on our hands,
You
you
need
know?
to
That's
jump,
good news.
sir.
Yeah, orange pants, you gotta jump.
You gotta call him boy. He doesn't get it.
Boy.
Jump, boy.
Boy, jump.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
All right.
See, I told you. Now get the fuck out of my prison, boys and girls.
Fucking down the cops. All right, check it out. Hopefully, you'll be on your way to a cleaner you.
Oh, it says that. It says I have a -7.
Yep, there you go. Sir, don't forget to reclaim your possessions.
If you got any.
Not the Oxy.
No, you have already, you know, swollen all the oxys. That was a slow ass boy.
Yeah, it's been pretty slow since I've been on duty. It's just he was the first one.
I was on duty earlier. It was 3 inmates. They stole my shotgun. Yes.
Oh shit.
But you know, I got it back. You know how it is.
Did you
I handled my business.
Did you 1013 that?
No, I handled it myself.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, you know, I bring out the special tool right here, and you know, got the job done.
Oh, the green shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like my hat.
Why is it actually green? Is it green?
Wait, what you mean green?
My shotgun is green.
My
Your shotgun is green.
You colorblind, boy.
No, it's
black for me.
It's green.
Hey, you colorblind, boy.
It's like a highlighter yellow.
Okay, for me it's black. So who's the blind one, me or you?
I don't know. I might be on some LSD or something, maybe.
LSD.
Yeah.
Stop walking like that, boy.
What the fuck?
What kind of walk is that?
It turned brown.
Wait. Oh shit! I just shot.
You just shot. They're coming
I
back
shot-
here. They're gonna come back.
I shot you with a little. I thought I had.
You actually shot me.
Yes. Wait, what's up, boy? Step back in line.
Hello.
What's going on here?
No masks in the prison, sir.
Yeah,
All
hell
right,
yeah, I got you, brother.
All right, we're gonna head
Shit.
back into the cells. You're gonna have to
Shit,
change.
my ass got robbed.
That's wonderful.
By who?
By the parking lot people over there in front of the courthouse.
Oh, those assholes. I've seen them.
They
sir.
motherfucker, they try to find me for jumping off a ledge, right?
Wait, are
I'm
they
like,
actually
what?
coming, boy? Do you think so? No, they're not. They just passed by.
No, man, look, these motherfuckers find me for jumping off a ledge, $50. They say, yo, it's $50 for being unsafe. And then I said, hell no. They fucking pulled out guns and robbed my ass. We put my
So
hands
why
up and
you
shit.
here if they robbed your ass?
Because I shot them afterwards.
Oh. That is nice.
I came back and blasted that. Well, respect, man. You know what I mean? I can't have that shit.
Respect, sir. So how long you looking for, boy?
I'm on like 5 months.
5 months.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Well,
a
they
long
were
time.
They were going to just let me walk out, but I kind of want to see the new prison. I ain't been in the city a long time, so. So I came here anyways. You know what I mean? They were going to let me walk out of PD. Motherfucker, I got shot by 8 people all at the same time.
8 people?
Yeah, everyone at the parking garage, the whole crew, they all fucking lit me up. 8 of them.
Yeah. You know, you should have called us. We would have taken care of the problem, sir.
I can't call you guys. Because every time I call you guys, I go to prison. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
we're going back inside. Back inside towards the cells.
All right, hell yeah. Shit, what the fuck you got there? You got a damn cowboy gun or something? What the fuck is that shit?
It's an elephant gun, sir.
That's an elephant gun?
Yeah.
Hey, in case we gotta put you to sleep real quick.
I ain't no fucking elephant. What the fuck?
You definitely look like one,
Sometimes
boy.
it does take an elephant gun to put a man down.
Nah, man, my
in
name's
here.
Squirrel. They call me Squirrel, homie, like Sonic the Squirrel Hog. Know what I mean?
Where's he going?
Look, I know I ain't allowed to have it. Look, let me show you. Squirrel, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Wait. Is that your like?
Come on, what?
Is that your like persona? Can you put that on?
Man, that's my street. That's my street name. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah,
I have one
yeah.
too that I wear. I wear fox.
Yeah, I wear a squirrel mask.
Yeah.
Squirrel, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm a squirrel.
Yeah.
You look like a raccoon, sir.
Motherfucker, it's 2019. You can't tell me what I identify as.
You go to any
I
conventions?
can. It doesn't matter. It's 2019, boy. You in prison.
Yeah, but I'm a motherfucker squirrel. You can't call me that shit.
Yeah, sure, raccoon boy.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
Yeah,
you
you
can't
heard
call
me, boy.
Come on, let's head in. Let's head in. Let's head in.
Turn
Let's head
around
in.
and walk.
I still have like a chunk missing. All right, so there's gonna be a spot over there in the corner in there for you to change.
Yeah, I'm fine wearing this, homie.
No, you're gonna have to change into some orange, my friend.
Where the hell I change that?
Right there in the corner, in the very corner.
Right here.
I actually can't see you. I think you just disappeared. No, the other corner.
Oh, fuck, motherfucker beat my ass.
Ooh, we got a prison fight. We
gotta let it go. We gotta see what happens here.
Yeah, see who the big dog is here. What the fuck?
Oh shit, motherfucker.
Shit.
Oh,
Man, whatever.
I back up. Boom, motherfucker. What's up, cuz? What's up? I'm a squirrel. You ain't gonna catch me. Oh, look at it. You knocked yourself out, dumb motherfucker. I'm coming back, bitch. Boom, I'm gonna hit your one, too. What's up?
I hit the wrong guy.
Oh shit.
Now I got 2 people on him.
Ready
for the
thunder.
Boom, motherfucker. What's up, cuz? Oh, I'm a squirrel. Fast as shit. You ain't gonna
Okay, we need to help him. Take out the white boy.
This coming back.
I think it's still under control.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, you want some too? You want... Boom, motherfucker. Oh, that shit look like it.
Oh.
Hurt, I'm sorry. Boom, bitch. You try to sneak up on me and shit.
Yeah, look at that. You got it.
All good.
All right. Well, right here in this corner, over there.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. You know what I'm saying?
No, it happens all the time in prison.
Ma'am, are you stuck in the machine, ma'am?
Yeah, I don't have $0.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
what do you-
it costs $0, and I have less than that. I have to raise money to be broke. I have less than. I can't afford free.
How much are you?
I
in debt?
need $20. I gotta get $20 to not have any money. It's the damn doctors that took my shit. I mean, it ain't my fault.
There you go.
Oh shit! I don't. Man, this shit's gonna take forever. I ain't good at this shit.
You need a white shirt, orange pants.
Or no shirt, just pants.
Motherfucker, I'm only here for 5 months and shit.
Well, I mean, sorry, it's just uniform.
I mean,
it's 5 months, sir. You're gonna what? You're gonna sleep in this uniform for 5 months?
Yeah.
Then
It's just you know, I don't really have this at my house and shit. It took me like an hour just to get this.
Oh, well, why don't you go ahead? You can actually, you know, put it in your wardrobe here.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, that's good.
Yeah. 1 hour for this out. 1 hour to dress like Speedy.
Hell yeah, motherfucker! All right, let me do this shit.
Look at this chunk that's still in my fucking back. He fucking shot me.
Partner, I bring you something.
What? So no jacket. Y'all know the numbers and shit.
It's in our SOP, but I'm too lazy to read it right now, sir.
Motherfucker,
That
I
should,
don't
that
know
should be
what the
fine.
hell I'm.
White shirt, that should be fine.
I don't have any arms, man.
You don't need no arm. There you go.
There you go.
Does she look good?
Orange pants.
What the fuck? I got a vest on and shit.
I think you should take off the shirt, boy. Just take it off, you know?
What is your obsession with the shirt being taken off?
What you mean?
Hell yeah, I gotta
in
watch
prison.
You're telling
They
everybody
take it
to take
off.
their shirt off.
Motherfucker, why
Yeah.
you keep calling me boy and shit?
What, man, boy? Boy, man. What are you?
Motherfucker, you can't say that shit like that.
There you
to
go.
me.
Those the last pair of slacks that you were on right there. Those can be orange.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, there you
Is
go.
that man? I'm colorblind. Is that orange?
That's red.
Fuck.
There
Is
you
that
go.
orange?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That shit look green
Absolutely.
as fuck to me. You sure that ain't green?
No, you're good.
All right.
I think that is green.
No, it's not green. It's orange. It's good.
This is orange.
Man, don't make fun of me because I'm colorblind. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. You gotta jump now, sir.
Jesus.
Yo, can I go save this shit real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, that way, you know, because I'm gonna be back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be back here, motherfucker.
Keep forgetting he's actually colorblind, is he? Actually? Oh. He uses those glasses that you can, you know, like on Twitter, you see those fucking viral videos of like the people that, you know, use those new glasses that allow people that are colorblind to actually see colors. And they like freak out and cry and stuff. All right, you wanna check your time? You only got 5 months. You might
how'd I
be
check
out of
that?
here. That'll be back out to the yard, in through the cafeteria all the way to visitation.
No running.
Motherfucker, I changed just to leave?
I mean, it's you can check your time, right?
Yeah, I guess so, sir. You know, you're showing the new style on the streets.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you let me put my wardrobe, you know what I mean?
Hey, if you want, on the way out, you can grab a slushie.
The slushy?
Yeah, you can grab a slushie.
Or you can grab a prison bathwater if you're interested in that, sir.
Where the hell I get a slushy at?
In the cafeteria.
Alright. Man, y'all look bored as fuck here. Am I the only person y'all seen in a while?
Second person since I've been on duty.
Yeah, I went to jail for getting robbed. Literally.
Somebody's running.
What?
You baited.
You got the food over there. They got the slushy machines right here if you'd like a slushy.
Oh shit, I'm making me a motherfucking slushy cut. Not saying shit. What's the best slushy?
I like the blue one, blueberry.
Yeah, I was gonna say blue usually is the
Right?
best one, yeah.
Green is sour apple. That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck yellow is.
Banana.
Oh, fucking
It's
a
disgusting.
banana, cuh.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Wait, no. Maybe it's lemon, right? It can't be banana. Ain't nobody having banana slushy.
Why not? They got banana
maybe.
milkshakes.
Yeah, but banana milkshake is different than a banana slushy. You don't have a fucking blueberry milkshake, do you? Okay, probably do.
Hell
Sounds
yeah, they
like
do.
probably. Yeah, that probably sounds delicious.
Motherfucker, you in America, they got every flavor. They got, I don't know, they got Copenhagen flavored milkshakes. You know what I'm saying? Tastes like dip.
It probably tastes like shit, but it probably exists. Everything fucking exists, dude.
I'm gonna get this slushy dog. Shit, that shit make your brain freeze. You do it too fast. What the fuck? My head hurt.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, sun is out.
Yeah.
It will melt.
Hell yeah, I feel pretty good, man. Shit.
Vagos flavor, Lean Boys flavor, Grocery Street flavor, and Azteca flavor? That's not red though, that's orange.
Who the hell's Kurt?
Kurt.
Yeah, it says Rip Kurt.
It was probably someone that died in here or something like
Yeah,
that.
fuck them, dude. They ain't strong enough. That's what happens. Survival of the fittest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the Tang one. Tang flavored, you know?
So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby there's the three. She looked at me, then showed a photo. Baby cried, his eyes were like mine. Go and dance on the floor.
You like one? Taking your time.
So, motherfucker, you want in?
Yeah, I do want you, sir.
Yeah, just come on in here. Come on now. Get on in here.
Move, boy.
Just get on in here. Come on in here. Just come on in,
Move.
man. It's a door. Just walk right through it. You know what I'm saying? Just come on. Come on in. Come on in, man.
I need
on
back
in.
up.
Hey, come on.
Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
77
Hell yeah.
DOC, show me 1041.
Who
this
10-4 for
Bovice
that.
motherfucker that says in here?
What'd you say your call sign was?
777.
Alright.
10-4-7-7-7.
777777777. Hey, who does Bovice motherfucker?
Nobody.
Supposedly he's the top dog in here. I guess you don't want to fuck
Yeah,
with
they
him.
told
or
me
he
I was
will
gonna go
push
in
your
here
shit
and
in.
give him. No shit, hell yeah. I'm gonna make friends with that motherfucker. I'm saying shit, I ain't gonna fuck with him.
Listen, sir, your skinny
What's
ass ain't gonna be no friends with no boy.
Motherfucker,
Okay,
of
let's
course
be real
I'm
here.
skinny. Everybody wants a pet squirrel, you know what I'm saying?
We're gonna have fucking
Yo, I
10.
motherfuckers bladed, you know what I'm saying?
We're gonna have fucking 3
Yo, y'all be good to me,
DOCs
I
and like
appreciate
no fucking no prisoners.
Have a good day, sir.
Oh, and he's gone.
Another one bite the dust.
Don't forget to reclaim your possessions. What?
Motherfucking bitch ass motherfuckers. That's what that is. Shit. Thinking they got control over people, motherfucker.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. I close it.
Just fucking disappeared. Where the fuck did he go? He's gone.
Where'd he go? God damn it.
Yeah, I'm a squirrel motherfucker. I'm in a tree.
Whoa, he's here. I see him.
He's in a tree.
I'm climbing this tree, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get
Get
me
out
out
of
of
the tree,
it.
sir.
No, I'm a motherfucking
Get
squirrel,
out of the
homie.
tree, sir.
I ain't getting out of the tree.
Get out of the tree, sir.
Oh shit, motherfucker! Oh goddamn, man! I'm my pancreas and shit. Shit, shooting squirrels out of trees. Shit, I'm gonna call Peter, motherfucker. Shit, goddamn.
There you go. Have a great day, sir.
Yeah, y'all have a good one. Yo, I get my clothes back and shit.
No.
Wait, I leave prison in prison clothes?
Yes. Everybody can see you been in prison, sir.
Yes.
Motherfucker, that don't make no sense at all.
It makes perfectly sense, you know. You
No,
come
it
to
don't.
prison, do your time, you get out of prison, everybody see you been at prison, everybody shame you.
Yeah, you go.
And then
leave
you're all
prison with
alone.
The same clothes you had on.
Yeah, you know. Have a good day, sir.
All right.
Hey, boys, did you, pull out a vehicle from MRPD to get up there? I haven't clarified the protocol on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can pull out vehicle number 8, sir.
10-4.
So listen,
What's up?
I have an idea. So, sir, or you know, I don't know, why should I call you sir, but I shouldn't call you sir. What's your name?
Wes?
Like Woos? Like Woos?
No, what? Like Wes? Like W-E-S.
Okay, Wes, listen, I had an idea. So, earlier on, I was power napping. I had an incredible dream about somebody putting out, you know, some kind of what you call it, cones, right? And I had a great idea, Mr. West. Wouldn't it be cool if you would have a bowling alley?
A
Think about
bowling
it.
alley.
So we put out cones like a bowling, right? You know what I mean? Like a bowling, like 6 cones, 7 cones. I don't know how many cones it is. You know what I mean? Right? Like a bowling alley. And then I want you to, you know, let's say you run, start running. Maybe not that fast.
It's hard to control the speed.
Wait. I mean, okay. Basically, my plan was if the inmates run and we tackle them in the air, and we see how many cones we knock over. See if we can get a, you know, strike or a.
Why do you need to even tackle them? Why not just shoot them with a beanbag? Like run
But
straight.
does that?
Shoot them with a beanbag when they get close to the cones and see how many they knock over.
Yeah, but do they fall over? Start running? You drop like a sack of turd, sir, Mr. West.
Yeah, you just have to pick, you know, like you pick the spot.
Okay, let me try. You hit me. Okay, you ready? When I run.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it'll work. I mean, I'll put up a cone. I'll put up a cone over here and see.
Yeah.
All right. When I get close to it, just
I blast you, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
it
didn't
wasn't
wait
close
long enough.
Listen, you are like, I couldn't see it, and you covered it. I thought, you know.
What if you shoot me in the air?
Okay, try jumping, then I shoot you.
All right. What?
Here
You
we
got
go.
it down. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
God damn it. What's with all these pings? Like,
Oh, this Olaf guy has been he did the same shit last night.
What is this? Hey, this is Olaf Gunnarsson, civilian investigator that will gladly help with anything that the PD. What? I recently was robbed of my camera. he starts with saying he will help, and then he's saying he got robbed. You know. So
It was
basically,
the
he's not a
same
good
thing
at
last
helping.
night. He said the same exact thing.
Wait, same? You think this
Same
guy is
exact
no way? Like the same exact thing?
Same exact thing.
You think this guy is, you know, false? I don't know, getting cameras or something?
I mean, what the fuck does he need what does he need a camera for? He's an investigator?
Yeah, he's a camera investigator, I guess.
Yeah, they're not gonna give him shit. Uh-oh. Hearing the screams right now. Oh, lordy. I don't think that's not Bovice. He's got like a different. I think he's got a tattoo on his back. That's just an NPC Bovice.
Oh.
The placeholder, yeah.
Have you seen that whip on Fame or Shame? What a joke! No doubt.
Back to emptiness. Ah!
Oh, fuck me!
It's over. No. No. I'm gonna go right back to it again. Are these goddamn criminals? I got like an hour or so until I should probably maybe a little over an hour until I have to switch to Sizz. So that way I can you know, get ready for my court case. Oh, lordy. You know what I didn't do? I didn't eat.
We got any fresh meat locked up with us?
No, it's been pretty quiet. I've only had 2.
Yes, I am, sir. Are you good, sir?
Could eat during the court case? Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Maybe I should put in a fucking order right now, order some food, and when it arrives in time for my court case, I just stuff my face during the court case. Perfect.
Yeah, his name is Wuss. For Puss.
Is this him?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blondie.
Yo, what's going on?
This guy over here tells me your name is Puss Puss.
No, it's Wes. What the fuck?
Wes. I was close.
Why, what? Puss, what?
What? What you talking about?
Do you know his name? Did he even introduce himself?
If he did, I am terrible with names. Everyone will have to.
Exactly. That's why I didn't tell my name, because it was no point, sir.
Yeah.
What is your? I don't actually remember either. It's like Istanbul
760
Dulag or something.
What?
Yeah.
What did you say, boy?
Do you want to just go by your call sign?
766 is my name. Okay.
All right.
766.
You know we number the inmates here, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. But,
Yeah.
you know, for them, I could be an inmate too. 766.
All right, I'll call you that if you want.
Or you
That's
can call me, or you can call me by my real name, Ibrahim.
Ibrahim.
But,
I like
you know,
that.
oh, shit. You actually said my name correct, sir.
Yeah.
This
Cultured as
asshole
fuck,
over
bro.
there, he can't even say it.
Abraham.
Correct. That's
No.
wrong. Ibrahim.
Istanbul.
Says the fucking pigeon boy.
You do have a beak.
Yeah, I got a big nose. I mean, what's the
Yeah, that's
problem?
okay.
It's,
You look like a cross between Triple
A
H,
pigeon.
Billy Graham, and Hulk Hogan.
you know, that's way better than just someone just fucking saying I look like Hulk Hogan because of the mustache. You know, that's
you're
actually
gonna-
way closer.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. Everyone with that mustache gets that.
Yeah, you know, that's the second time I was here when they called you, you know, Hulk Hogan in the morning at the training.
Yeah, but he said like a mix of 3 that like kind of look like me. You know, it's way more accurate than just like Hulk Hogan, considering he's bald and I have hair.
Do you have hair though? Do you though? Do you? My hair
do.
looks real. His hair looks real, but you know, yours, you know, doesn't look so
anime.
real.
Yeah.
Take off that wig, boy.
What? It's not a wig. It's real.
Is it though?
Yes.
I don't know.
Just make sure to tell everybody you meet if they call you Hulk Hogan. Just go, yeah, sure, just a lot
So,
less
guys,
racist.
I know we're on the job, but you think it's okay if I, blaze one up?
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, fuck it.
I'd do
We're
it
in
in
the
the
corner.
office though. There was the inmates.
Yeah.
That want one. Bovice, you all right? Is that even Bovice? His hair looks different.
That's a substitute, Bovice.
Nice. That's great. I'm glad that's a thing now. All right, Bovice, you do your thing. We won't bother you.
I think what we should do is we should go off duty, encourage people to do crime, get on duty, and handle them right here.
As I've heard, I talked to Matt Rhodes. It's been really slow today.
Yeah.
It usually pops off. What is it now? It's 2:30 Pacific. It usually pops off like in about 3.5 hours, and then it just turns into total fucking chaos. There's always people coming in. We had Lil Urf in here last night, and I'm here in the cell block, and I just hear a shotgun go off, and the beanbags and the lethals, they sound the same, and I radio to the other two on duty. I go, "You guys okay?" No response. I go, "You guys okay?" I hear, "He's got a shotgun," and then no response. So I have to pull out fucking lethal and like slowly clear this door just in case it wasn't a beanbag, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
What the fuck?
Lil Earth got a hold of somebody's lethal, and I had to plug the shit out of him. And then I called into PD that the situation was clear. I take 5 steps to the right, and Casanova's down on the ground, right? And he points to Carmela and goes, "She took my shotgun."
Huh.
So we had 2 fucking lethal shotguns clear on the yard with, not clear, but in with the fucking inmates, with 10 inmates here.
Oh, so that's what he was talking about yesterday when he said that all of his shit got stolen when we were getting our
was
training.
Chaos.
Yeah, 10 inmates. I had 3 in the morning, but 10, damn.
Yeah, it pops off in the evenings.
Damn.
It was a riot. Literally
I had my
and
shotgun
figuratively.
stolen in the morning, but with one
Yeah.
that managed to pull the lethal shotgun out, they kind of gave up.
Good. So they told us, I'm trying to have a meeting with Soze soon to get everybody on the same page, because right now it's just kind of chaos. There's not a whole lot of structure, and we want some structure. Obviously not. This shit, let's be honest, this shit's fucking fun, and we want to keep it that way, but gotta get some structure. If someone takes your shit, it's 1013. Like, they told us to 1013 for a prison break, but they told us if your fucking weapons are stolen.
I think it's in
1013.
the updated SOPs now.
Okay,
that
good.
if your
lethal,
weapons
right?
are stolen, 1013.
I think it was like if they take you lethal, then you 1013. But if they just take
pull it
your
up.
normal shit,
No, I think it just said if your weapons are stolen, 1013.
I've done discretion. Like, Vinny Pistone got my beanbag yesterday, and it was honestly pretty funny watching him trying to hold down the yard and protect himself from literally everybody with the beanbag. But then when I didn't 1013 there, but then when the actual shotgun went on the field, we had fucking PD on the radio and everything. They're like, "Are you guys okay?" I'm like, "No, absolutely the fuck not. It's something, we're fucked."
Also, something we need, sir. We need dogs here.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Couple canine dogs, let them loose. You know what I mean? Any prisoner run, we let the dogs loose.
Oh yeah, I think that could be really good.
Where did I put my, read that, sir? In my pockets here.
Is it on your
I can't
keyring?
find it. It's not. Where the fuck? I just had it.
What was that?
DOC 777. What can we do for you, boss?
Well, I'm gonna be heading up to jail right now. I got another person that I was gonna go over some trading with, so I'll be up there momentarily.
10-4.
The call sign for clean the fuck up. The bus is coming.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm glad I didn't smoke that fucking weed right now. He would be very bad.
There's like nothing going on up here though. See?
Cause we gotta clean.
Clean, 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 clean.
It doesn't even look like they're doing anything in my eyes. Sorry, phone number and Vagos for life. Oh, that's the wrong door. We'll clean out in the front.
Shit, but you got anything you need
Oh
to drop
shit.
off?
Never mind, he's already here. They're here.
Copy.
Saeed's struggling to find something to do with himself. He's like, what do I do? There he goes. Oh shit. God, it takes so long to fucking actually start sweeping, please. Oh, someone's doing a fucking security van.
Looks like we're getting some inmates soon, boys.
I sure hope so.
God, he has not fucking like, he's not do the animation to clean at all. Oh fuck, the fuck was that? I think he just left. $722. I think he just dipped.
Might have went to deal with that security man.
Yeah.
Oh, it just occurred to me. I know who he's bringing up here. He's bringing up that John Mineo guy. I talked to him this morning at MRPD.
Is he dangerous?
Oh no. In terms, I'm talking who he's trying to train.
Oh, yeah. Which guy? The guy with the.
No, he's an Italian dude. Dead. He's working on being a cadet. He's been doing ride-alongs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's gone. Jesus, someone's. How many times does it do it every time they grab an item? Jesus Christ.
Is this the same security van or is it like many different?
I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe every grab, cause holy shit, that's insane. cigarette.
Oh, boys, look at the GPS. They got it 100% on the cover. That van, those people are definitely coming to prison.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, shit. Where is it? Like, where did they take it? Like, what even is that? Did they take it to that fucking, that one building that, when we were chasing the alien? Oh, this is that's an injured body. There, that's an ambush. That's an ambush. Yeah, I don't know about that. You might want to check your GPS again.
Oh yeah.
Believe in our police department, sir?
I mean, yes, I do.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when you see 4 units surrounding what is likely the van, and then you see one drop, you know, that can't really be a telling. You know, actually, it is a telling sign.
Yeah, but you know, I hope these fuckers who killing our police officers, you know, get arrested and come up here so we can, you know, teach them a lesson.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah,
Rehabilitate
yeah.
them. This one that's moving around really fast, Officer 8, you think that's a chopper?
Let me check.
That thing's flying.
Where?
The far right, furthest on the right.
Oh, that's a car.
Yeah.
It's on the road, it looks like.
Right?
Isn't it on the road?
The one on the bottom is on the road. But then
Oh,
there's
yeah,
one
yeah,
on
the
the
one
right
to the
that just
right.
keeps moving
Ah, yeah.
around really fast, and now it's just
Oh,
kind of
wait, let me tell you, are we supposed to even, you know, see this, by the way? I don't even know, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean...
Right?
Yeah, we're law enforcement. We're not police department, but we're law enforcement. I mean, it's all curiosity.
I mean, it's like, you know, watching checkers, you know? I like it.
Yeah, I mean...
What else would we have to do in here for the time
True,
being?
true.
I feel like, you know, this Department of Justice, aka here, going to be
It's a 4v4, it looked like, at least. And no, well, actually, there's more units now that just responded, so there's more than 4 now.
I gotta get in a meeting, but it might be the polar opposite, because it started with police. It started that cops from the DOC, but now they're moving.
Just make sure that there's no one, like, actually being put in. Where's it? I guess you could see, there's no one at the fucking PD right now, so... This cop, is this a cop that died? Or are they late to the party? Oh, 10-13. One went down. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing them inside. I'm gonna quick order my food while I have the chance. Oh shit. Let's see. It's cool that there's at least like we have like a kind of a rotation of DOC that are active though. That's pretty cool. Hopefully people like stick around with it. Oops, I fucked up. They won't. Why wouldn't they? If Coil's gonna like add more, if he's adding more stuff to the prison, then I don't see why not.
Yes, sir.
Because cops holding them. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Then we get fucked. I'm sure that'll get sorted out though, like relatively quickly. It kind of defeats the entire purpose of DOC if like people are just gonna be fucking like held in a cell. Like then we don't get like any role play on the DOC side. I like the Andrew, honestly, like Andrew's idea, like about like the fucking just following them around, like that should be our job. Like that should be DOC. Like we should be informed that somebody's coming in with a large lump of cash, and we keep our eyes on them, and we fucking eye them down like a hawk, pretty much. And that's pretty much what Andrew said. Like we just follow them around or whatever, and if we see any transactions or anything like that happen, then we fucking check them, or we seize their fucking money. And if the DOC is gonna be going up to like 4 slots on the regular, even if it's just 3, I mean, it's still fine.
Might not be a thing yet.
I mean, and shit, even if we miss it,
Maybe it's like a thing after the after the tsunami.
If we miss it, then they deserve it.
Yeah.
What do they get out of it? Like, it's all. What's cool is that it's all one big circle anyway. So like, let's say someone brings in, someone brings in 40K,
look at
right?
Cars, that old car the police got. That looks, that screams DOC all over it. You know what I mean? The old car they got.
The Crown Vic. Yeah, man. Yeah, when I drove up here in the Suburban, I just felt like I was on a SWAT team. The Crown Vic is definitely the play.
But like, if someone comes in with 40 grand and their intention is to buy like one of the bank cards or something like that, and say they go through like the whole fucking deal and DOC misses it.
Repeat that.
Hear shots outside of prison, or I heard.
Then it just gets looped right back into the cops anyway, because then they have to use the fucking bank card and go do a robbery, and then it's right back to the cops again. Cops catch them there, then it goes right back to DOC again. It's just like a circle. So even if we miss it, it's whatever, because they'll fucking have to go right back through the same exact loop anyway. It's a revolving door. Yo, I think all these officers are gonna be fucking dead, dude. Oh wait, maybe not. There's still some moving. Oh, they got more over here now. Holy shit. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's EMS. They're staying back. In a jailbreak, does DOC contribute to the cop total or not? I don't know. I mean, I think where we have to radio it in and shit, and we have to like, I mean, we're in here, so like, we would have to notify and I guess help as best we can.
Grab a drink next week. Totally.
I don't even know how the fuck you even go about doing a prison break now with the new prison. The thermite spots are in different places or what? Like, I don't even know how the fuck you go about doing that. The weird thing though about the prison break system is that like they don't even need to come into the like they don't even need to go into the main yard at all. Like all the thermite spots are like all around the outside. Once you use the electronic kit, you go like around the outside edge, and that's pretty much where everything is in the door. So like whoever's attacking the prison like wouldn't even be in here. Like, you know what I mean? Like it'd be kind of weird because we would have to go all the way out towards visitation and take that gate into the area where they have to do the thermite. Because they don't even, in the old way, they don't even come anywhere close to this. Lock prisoners in the cells if there's a... Yeah. Well, I think there might be an automatic lockdown if that's still a thing. The automatic lockdown teleported everybody to their cells, but I don't know. Again, I have no idea how it would work in this prison. That was like the other one. They might still get teleported to the other one. But if powers hit, all doors open. I guess that's true. I guess you can't lock it. You can't lock them in there. Honestly, it would be kind of shitty to lock them in there anyway, you know? Then what's the point? They can't get out. It'd be kind of shitty to lock them inside. Like I'm looking at it as not like a way to like the DOC to me. I'm not looking like I'm not looking at it as a way to like actually full on like do prevention measures and shit like that and actually like cuck people, you know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to do that. Trying to be like an obstacle, like a hump in the ground, essentially, like on their path. But I'm not trying to fucking roadblock.
Hold it for the fuck in your cell.
Anthony was asking you to low-key hit on Soze. We came in, it's starting to snow. It's only 4 now. The situation is still happening, I think. We got another injured body. I think the cops are fucking dropping like flies right now. Who could it be that's doing that? Go on channel 1 and listen. I guess you...
Side. Little building, west side. Are you on the roof? Hey, Fern, I'm trying to find Soze to get the fuck off here. 10-4.
Took shots towards him. He's going to be on the far south building.
Are you on the hill?
10-4. We're going to have 2 officers on the hill.
Copy. So we got that guy you're shooting at, and I got one right by me by the small red building. Can you see me? I'm pointing at you right now.
10-4. I see you.
Guy right in front of me. The way I'm looking right now, right in front of me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, itty bitty building. I don't know if you can see it or not. Sir, are you by the red building right now?
Archer, we're not going to be able to take shots from there.
Yeah, I just shot the fuck out of that guy. I don't know if he's down yet, though. I'm not sure. I just put a whole mag into him. Just took another shot from someone.
That was me firing shots. .320 is going to reposition to the mountains and look through a camera and potentially give you more insight as to where they're at. 585, stay positioned there and provide cover when needed for Archer.
10-4.
They might have gotten one down, maybe. I don't know.
I see another guy down near the one I was just shooting at. See his head.
Three 20 is going to have eyes on an individual on the far south side. Archer, I don't have visual on anyone next to you aside from a downed individual behind you.
From north going
Stand
south,
by.
is it building 1, 2, or 3?
Your left will consider 1, center's going to be 2, and right's going to be 3.
I see him now too. He's making his way over to the other side. Highway.
10-4. Individual's going to be facing away. Archer, if you go around that corner, stand by. I actually am unable to see certain areas. There might be an individual hidden there, but the individual dressed in black is going to be on radio.
Yeah, I can hear the guy behind me's radio going off.
.320 no longer has visual.
Hurry up and kill him,
341 from
dude.
320.
Please. Just fucking kill him.
Take out your pistol and just start firing shots. See if you can get the individual to move.
Yeah, just kill him. Just fucking kill him, dude. Jesus. I need some work.
320 doesn't see any movement whatsoever on the roof.
Up 85, I saw movement, and I think he may have went down a ladder in the back on the south side. Cannot confirm. I got him, Rhodes. He's down.
Oh!
All right, so we got one guy left.
Oh my goodness, dude. Uh-oh, they're coming in. One left.
Individual is last seen on the building number 1. So it's going to be the furthest building away from you, Archer. Don't know if he's climbed down any ladders.
Yeah, I know. Jail's gonna pop off when the court case starts.
I'm moving right to left from your side, Rhodes.
Gladys!
For me, you're going left to right.
Oh, yeah, 10-4, sorry.
Archer, do you see that red metal panel that you were just next to?
Hey, firm, I'm right next to it again.
10-4. On the farthest building away from you, sort of exiting from the center building, was the last time I had seen, or last area that the individual was at.
Yeah, he's down. I got him. He's down. I can see him.
10-4, individual in all black. Negative, individual dressed in all black.
Fuck.
47, can I get an updated status on how many are left and where they're at?
I found Soze. I'm bringing him down.
What is happening in there? My God.
Keep eyes on the building. I'm bringing Soze down.
10-4.
And Angel's in there too, yeah. They only got one left up. They're probably gonna be fucked. There's still a lot of cops that were active around there.
320 still does not have eyes. 320 is unable to see any positioning from the east side. I'm located directly west.
I'm coming down now. Cover me. That guy on the hill. Cover me. 10-4. I see you, sir. I'm bringing Soze up to you and the other downed officers by the tree, okay? 10-4.
320 is going to reposition, head back towards the building.
Not yet. Wait till I have Jose safe. Stay there.
EMS is still kind of hanging back. Man, it's like every cop pretty much too. Wait, is there a cop here? There's a cop there. And then there's us over here, look. And then there's us.
Rookie, you got body armor?
M4.
Not you, Rhodes, the rookie.
Oh, you said Rhodes.
Yes, sir. I have 2 more. Do you need one? Over. Yeah, I need you to throw one on the ground. There we are, and now come get it once it gets Jose safe. 10-4.
Kristen, I'll be holding the hilltop with 585.
Hmm.
10-4.
What is this? Is this what? Is this
320
what
only
Gladys
has eyes on one downed individual on the rooftop. Do we have any downed individuals on any areas below the rooftop? I believe 201 stated there was a downed individual by the bank truck.
I've got 1 down. I've got 2 down on the roof.
Right, guy. I see the
Movement right
individual.
now.
I see the individual dressed in black. He's going to be attempting to go down a ladder on the south side, southeast side. He's going to be heading to where he's going to be on the middle building now.
Uh-oh. It's probably Curtis. He's
TV
probably the last man alive. He's probably got to clutch it.
Kristen, I'll be holding the stat sign in case he tries to leave.
10-4. I did briefly lose eyes. He was last seen on the rooftop of the center building.
No? Oh, shit.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Dispatcher 20, I don't know if there's any ladders in the surrounding area, but I do not have visual anymore.
Kristen, I'm looking at a ladder on the further south side, facing towards me.
Hey, Blondie.
Yeah.
I'm currently talking to Austin Creed about coming into the city.
Fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, I've been hearing the murmurs.
Yeah, he's down. He's excited.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. We should bring him in here.
You know, I think that's the way it'll probably go regardless, right? I think a lot of people come into the city and they think we're going to do one thing and, they find themselves in here anyway. Just a matter of time.
Yeah, in one way or another. It's a good way to put it.
Have you, did you go on the PD dispatch? I think we are going to get some company here soon.
You mean in the Discord or the PD radio?
The PD radio.
Oh no, I didn't go over there.
They got one left at that.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
I never go over there because I'm always scared I'll forget I'm there and say some shit.
Oh.
Because I have already. If you pull out your phone, I don't know if you even need to do anything to it. It will default you back to the PD radio.
Even if you just take out your phone.
I think if you attempt a phone call, if you receive a phone call, you gotta go back to your radio. Yeah, if you make a call or receive a call, it puts you on channel 1. I forgot. And I was arranging. I was in contact with a journalist to come up here and interview Bovice. And I went over to the PD radio and told everybody that I was attempting to make Bovice a star.
That's because when we sign in, that's our default radio, right?
Yeah.
When we sign in.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen again. A lot. It'll happen again.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's I don't want to do that.
We want to make sure they don't get robbed of their guns. I heard somebody on that guy's radio saying we should take the rifle, so try to keep your eyes on them.
10-4. 320 is going to reposition closer to the 1013.
We should take the rifle. They want the new rifles. We might be able. We might get a little bit of action here before I switch over.
That's 320. How many units do we have in the actual facility right now?
Person, I'm positioned on the north side entrance.
10-4. 320 is going to position with the 1013s.
Is Saeed still around, or did he fucking sign off? No, he's still. What the fuck is he doing over there? He's like on the other side of the prison. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, with how long it takes for everyone to get to the hospital, then booking and yeah, process.
Rhodes, I got the Rook with me. We're going to group up as an element and move towards the center.
10-4.
Are they still in training? Me? No, I'm not in training anymore. It was just like a one-day thing. Damn, I hope that I hope they get through fast.
47, the exterior.
I forgot about the
level
reset.
On the north and west side. I'll be holding down here, waiting for center.
Hmm.
341 is 585 with you. $341.
Stand by, Rhodes. Rhodes, I hear footsteps. Is that you?
That's 47.
What's your 20, Angel?
I'm going to be on the north side next to the entrance. On the gate.
423. I don't think that's you, I hear.
Okay, alright, I'm on the lowest level.
Is someone
I
still
we
alive?
have
Holy
audible,
shit.
audible contact footsteps near us, near the center building, towards the edge, the south side of the north building. I hear a door closing.
Yeah, that was me. I just hit the door check.
Okay, Rhodes, send it.
It's 585 with you. Are you guys positioned right next to
Hey,
each other?
firm, we're moving as an element, 5 meter spread.
10-4. Just to verify, bank truck is clear, correct?
Yeah, I got one down individual next to him, some down guards.
Hmm.
Rhodes, we're moving to the center building.
10-4, I have eyes on you. Be advised, I'm going to be located on the east side.
Element has moved to center building.
Man, there's a lot of cops over there. I don't know how the fuck he would, I don't know how the fuck he would be able to get out of there with so many. Even with just like, what is this, another one coming?
Audible footsteps to my left, aka east side.
At 4, you might still be hearing Angel. She is moving under the center building.
There was one in the hospital, but one's coming back.
All right, we're gonna be moving south center building.
And they're here. Holy shit, dude. It's like 7, 8? 8? Nine? Wait, what? Do cadets like count as the cop limit, or do they not count as the cop limit? 7. Where do you see fucking 7? There's 2 right here. Look.
Alright, 47, do we have any idea on where he went, where they were last seen?
He was last seen heading from building 1 to the center building, and then lost sight.
And for you, she's begging me to kill him so that he can get out of here.
Damn it, dude. I'm gonna be so upset if I fucking can't do shit and like I have to spend an hour just kind of waiting around. Uh-oh, it's starting to snow. Holy shit, dude! Look at my hair.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I'm gonna work on getting these 13s transported to the Palomino Ave convenience store. If I could have you guys on standby there.
10-4 en route.
Am I dead?
47, where do we have down suspects? Let's start getting people out of here.
We're gonna have one on the rooftop. Let's stand by. Disregard. We're gonna have one on the rooftop alongside the main entrance. We're gonna have, I believe, an individual down by the bank truck. Those are the only 2 that I'm aware of.
Hey, firm. The one of the bank truck is still alert and conscious. I'm trying to get up to the rooftop so I can get that other guy.
Just getting towards the door, look. What the fuck?
I 47, I'm going to be up on the northern top building. I have one into the Zenix.
Dispatch 341, central building is clear. Moving to south side. Entry team is moving to south side ladder.
And for 47, I'm trying to get height so I can see the second building from the north top.
Lower bloom, please.
10-4, we're going to grab the ladder that's visual to you.
No.
Just look at the south side. You'll be able to see us going up this ladder.
Yep, I got you. I see you. The ladder looks clear. We should be good to go up.
Copy that. Let's.
Hey, I just saw someone or I heard someone on the ladder next to me to my east.
We got you covered.
Still happening. I'm gonna see if I can get a snack real quick and grab a drink since I didn't eat anything.
If I don't
Check
know
on
what
my
it was,
food.
I heard
One
footsteps
sec.
or
I'll be
on a
right
ladder or
back.
something.
I was hearing footsteps too, and they were not yours.
If I think there's someone over here.
Do you want the entry team to push back towards you or no?
Negative, get that building clear. I can hold this one.
Copy, we're clearing.
$47, do I still have long range cover from the hills?
Negative, not right now.
423 is up on the hill, where Rhodes was. I've got you cover.
10-4, you should see me. I'm going to be on the northernmost building running in circles.
Hey, firm, got eyes.
.47 is 23 on C on the south side of the building.
Watch our perimeter. The last individual may be trying to leave.
Hey, firm, I'll watch the south in the driveway.
10-4, we last heard footsteps heading eastbound, or correction, westbound towards Palomino.
Doc, this is entry team. Roof is clear. Code 4. We're gonna bring the suspects down.
10-4.
Dispatcher 20, I'm located on the far west hill. I have no eyes whatsoever other than on the 3 officers on the rooftops.
Entry team has 195, 94. Working our way down now. The same entrance we came up on. Do we have any other down suspects on the roof besides the one I dropped over here?
47, I'm going to be out with one wearing all black on the northern side.
Copy. I believe we might have gotten all of them then.
10-4.
I only count 3.
If
All right,
we
then. Be careful.
Stand by. Archer, where was the individual dressed in gray found?
Middle building, west side.
Alright, I'm back.
Were they down prior to me calling out an individual dressed in all black?
Still happening?
Negative.
Holy shit.
I downed him right after you said that.
10-4, there was a long period of time where I had no visual on the individual in all black.
And that's when I moved up to get Soze, and that's when I clapped that guy.
10-4. I can clearly see him dressed in all gray now, but prior to, it looked like it was all black.
All right, let's keep our eyes peeled. Be careful. Hey, we got 3. Let's call it a day.
10-4.
Get the hell out of here and get our officers treated.
A-frame.
320's repositioning, going to be 76 to the main entrance.
They never got the fourth guy. They never got the fourth guy. What the fuck? Sis got away. I think Saeed might be dead. What is this cop doing over here? They're just hanging out. DOC literally just standing around. We don't have anything to do. What the fuck can we do? None of the cops are available to even put anybody into the jail. There's nothing we can fucking do. We just sit here with our dicks in our hands and wait for them to get processed. I need like another way to fucking get armor. I wish there was another way, like a weed equivalent. Otherwise, I guess I gotta just go get some more chest armors, I guess. But I think they might be on that road, aren't they? Oh no, they're not on that road. 722 to all. Do you guys need anything from the store?
Are you talking the MRPD store?
I was just gonna run to the tool shop real quick and maybe grab some armor or something because I'm pretty low.
Yeah, me too. I could use some armor if you've got the money on you for it, boss.
Yeah, how many you want?
2 or 3 would be good.
Can do, can do.
Temple.
Might as well just go grab some stuff beforehand. Is it not allowed for DOC smoking weed? No, I think Saeed's character somehow got weed. He just had to smoke it in his like designated area. I don't know. When I made my character, for some reason I didn't have anything. Like I don't know what the fuck. Like I don't know what happened there. I didn't even have a phone. What happened to Istanbul? He's still there. I think he's dead. He's right there. He hasn't really moved. I wish you could, I wish I could take off all this shit. Yeah, I know you can. Yes, I know you can. What the fuck, chat? I know you can. I'm saying like right then and there. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I have to be at the PD to do it. God, when the back seating is that, when the back seating is so strong, you know? Then why you complain? What do you mean? I want to be able to take off the stuff at the prison and not go to the fucking like police station to do it. Why is that so hard to understand? It was just a fucking comment, dude. That's all. Oh my goodness. Shit. I gotta eat this donut real quick. That did absolutely nothing to my... That donut was garbage. Oh. Shit, I still don't have enough. The slushie's gonna have to go. I'll get another one later. That's all I could really carry. Why not drink it? Because it fucking got rat piss in it and rat poop and whatever the fuck else is in it. Fuck's sake, why can't I type? I just deleted that slushy. Can I get some of that real quick, actually? Get an extra burger. I was gonna type impound. Sometimes I think it like in my head. I'm just like impound. I fucked myself up by doing that. Yo.
Yeah, that van situation looks like it's still ongoing. Oh, nope, they're leaving now.
Yeah, I think they just wrapped up here. I got your goodies.
Oh, thank you. I forgot. Thanks, bud.
What do you think with the processing time and all that shit? You think they'll? What do you think they'll get in?
I'd say about an hour.
Oh my god.
And then by that time, shit'll probably start getting a little busy as it is.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to dream a different dream.
Yeah, this isn't usually your time slot, is it?
No, not really. Sometimes I come around a little earlier, but in an alternative dream, I had a court case, so. Bummer, man. We might not get any action. The court case cucked it. Well, I mean, the reset's gonna happen here in 40 minutes anyway, so the reset probably would fucking screw it up as well. Yeah, this is the court case for the Siri stuff. The raid court case was canceled. It was settled out of court. I won. Still waiting to hear back about the still waiting to hear back about getting like refunded. Is there a way, can I check and see like the card stuff, like, you know, where exactly they get the cards and shit?
Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle, for your own safety.
Fuck you, Bosch! Irish, you son of a bitch. I'm trigger happy, excuse me? You were just picking a fight to pick a fight. You just wanted to take either me or Krator down with you.
We need a cavity search on number 2582.
This is 766. I'm on my way to prison, but it looks like it's a car that is tailing me.
Really? Yeah, you might want to call that into PD. Or when you get here, I can greet you out front. With a big fucking shotgun.
They came close but turned around. I'm not sure if they're looking for other suspects.
If I had to guess, they're probably are you in the Suburban?
Yes, sir.
I bet they thought you were transport and they were trying to intercept it. You'll probably want to call that into PD.
Bovice has a whitelist for it? I thought Flippy had it though, or was that a mistake?
Yes, sir. I will do. You want to do it, sir?
Yeah, I can do it. I got you.
Very nice, sir. You know, I took a little bit of break, sir. You know how it is.
Oh.
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, I see. So you just gotta kind of like wait. Bring back Sis, James. How about shut the fuck up, dude? It's been like literally one day. Kiss my butthole.
Come on! Exercise!
Sis is gonna be coming in for life right now after the results of this court case. We're going to jail! Oh shit,
Do you have a vehicle description?
Black sedan. Yeah.
10-4.
We need a cavity search on number 2582.
And before 6-hour court case, it could very well be. That's why I wasn't really anticipating doing Mario, because I don't know how. Last time when we did the court RP, I don't know why, it was just so draining. It was like exhausting going through that entire fucking process. I was so tired after it. Oh shit, there it is, the prison pocket phone. It's $500. Is that the only one that you can get?
We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Shove it right up their bum bum. What does that phone do? Gives them superpowers. I think that's the only one. I think it's just that one.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Yeah, it's this one. That's so awkward that they'd have to like sit. I guess they could do it back here, right? It's so obvious, like, when you're just hanging around this. What are you doing over there at the bleachers, huh? You wouldn't be trying to get yourself one of those ass phones. Seeing if there's like anything over here that you can interact with. The fuck do they get the ass meth? Random cell toilet? They have to go through a random cells? What the fuck? Not over here, right? I'm just like looking around just to see if there is anything else. Oh, what's that? Good sirens out there? What's happening? The fuck? What were the sirens? Doesn't exist. The HOA brawler. Yeah, it'd be something. It could have been just a tow truck or something like that too. Get the fuck out of my goddamn way, dude. There's no one out here. There's a lot of physical fights going on. What did Sis do? Sis didn't do anything. People are just making shit up. Fuck! I'm debating on whether or not I should just switch now or what. If I should switch over to Sis now, just to, you know, get ready for it and everything. I want to see if the, wonder if the court case is even, if the court server's up right now. It is. There's 5 people in there right now. Oh, whoa. There's some people that are already there. Yeah, I could go on and put on my suit and stuff. $722. I'm gonna be going 1042. I gotta dream a different dream.
10-4, boss. Rest well.
10-4.
I'll miss you, you little shit.
I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back.
I told one to DLC.
DOC to Soze, what can we do for you, boss?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got any idea of the description of the vehicle that was following the suspect up to jail there?
It was a black sedan, sir. I'm not sure what type.
Either. It was a four-door, correct? A sedan, you said?
Yes, sir. Kind of like the old Crown Vic we have in the police department, sir.
Wait, how do I change? Where do I change characters
okay,
here?
Robert Ducky. Thank you.
Glad you called that in. That might have been important.
You can't? Oh no, can you not change characters here?
Yes, sir.
Hey, is there not a place to dream different dreams here in the prison?
Only if you're a prisoner.
Maybe, can you do it where, you know, the prisoners check out?
No.
We could send you to prison for 1 month, sir.
Shit, yeah, we could. We could. I wonder if they'd be good with that. Then he might. I think that might give him a record.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. So yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I mean, I gotta go to the court server anyway, so it's not a big deal. You know, it's not a big deal. I gotta go to a different county anyway, so it's no problem.
All right.
Spicy spawned a car to drive home last night. But where did he leave the car? Or did he did he impound it or whatever after?
The longer... Sir, what is your name?
Pat Downing.
Mr. Pat. So, it looks like, you know, the situation over the scene was code 4, correct?
Looks like it, yeah.
So, should we be ready to receive our inmates?
Probably.
Fuck, dude. Dude, that sucks. God damn it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss all the action, dude. Alright. I clocked out. I clocked out, man. Oh, there's 6 people on the on that server now, so I'm going into the court server now. What a bummer, dude. What a bummer. 3 people were just coming into. Yeah, I know. It sucks. But gotta do what I gotta do. Got a court case scheduled, man. I got a court case scheduled. Do I plan on doing more RP after or Mario Maker? I don't know. I have no idea how long the court case is gonna be, so I'm not even trying to I ain't even trying to gauge it. Cause I have no fucking clue. Last time the court case went for quite a bit. And that was just like kind of over a lawn. You know, this is actually over like attempted murder, so an execution. So this one might be a little bit longer, but thankfully my food has arrived, so I can get nice and comfy. I'm gonna go put my suit on, and actually maybe I shouldn't put my suit on. I'll put a different suit on, because if I wear the white suit, that's literally what I executed the man in. So let's not do that. I'm pretty sure I have a different suit. Oh, look, I'm already like wearing it right now. I just take the mask off. How was I wearing this? What the fuck? I wasn't actually wearing... Wait. What the fuck? This server's on a different, like... It, like, reverted back or something. Yeah, look. What the fuck? This is like an old save. I was gonna say. What the fuck? That's weird. Cause I still have like the black card and stuff. I should probably put the gun away. This was before I sold the G6 card. I don't think I have an ID. This was pre-ID as well. I'll have to buy one. Take the burgers. One burger? I only have one burger. Probably don't even have the HOA brawler. Oh, I do. Wow. Never mind. Wait, what? Wasn't it hats? What the fuck? There it goes. Let's change up the I don't have a different color of this one. I'll see if I can change up some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, that's this. I always forget how to change my fucking arms, because it's under bags. Dude, the fucking thing. Why is that decal back again? And maybe I can do like a different undershirt. No, shit. There we go. The fuck? Dress shoes. Wow. Look at how big those feet are. Uh-oh. Something's on the neck there for some reason. What is that? Uh-oh. No! What's fucked up there? Is that the undershirt? I think that was the undershirt. Yeah, it was the undershirt. They don't have a different texture for that. That should be fine. How many people are in this server right now? 10! Alright. I don't know where the Lambo is, you guys. It's all the way up at the HQ. I'd have to fucking... I guess I'd have to go the whole way around to do that. So that way nobody can see the Lambo, and then nothing happens. Just because you want to see the fucking Lambo. Oh! Fucking smashed up the car. God, watch it be like fucked up too. Does the court server have the same resets? I wonder if it does. See, I knew it was gonna be fucked up. Time to go fix it. It just died. Oh, there it is. Oh no, and I'm low on gas. Holy shit. Could not get any worse. Mm. What the fuck? It didn't do it. What the fuck? Why didn't it do it? What the fuck? I just got robbed. The fuck? This pump is a piece of shit. Now I only got like $100 on me. Now I'm gonna need to get more cash. Alright, is it better? Alright, there it went. Jesus. What a mess, dude. God, only 1,016,000? What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Like, have more than that. Why am I so poor? Taking it through the fucking car wash as well. Oh, I gotta hit enter. Hello? What the fuck? Went a little too fast there, it seems.
Oh shit. Was I supposed to wear white?
No, you're fine. You
Uh,
look good.
I mean, allegedly you were wearing all white on the day, so.
Yeah, I thought it would be better not to wear the, wear that suit.
That's well. The reason why we're all wearing white is because of that. But you not wearing white is fine because we're the legal team.
Right.
It makes sense for us all to be wearing that.
Alright.
So, a little bit of prep here. There is none because we're not going to be calling you to the stand. So.
Alright.
Yeah, you just got to sit
There you go. You're prepared.
Yeah,
you
you're
sit there
prepared.
and watch
I'll just munch on a burrito or something and
Hell yeah.
watch you guys
why-
work.
The defense is so much easier to prepare for. I remember when I was the DA, it'd be like, all right, we got this one to talk to, we got this one to talk to, we got this
I'm in my
one.
brain.
Okay.
All right.
Was
I'm here, but I'm not here. If you know what I mean.
Did they add like more evidence, like kind of last minute, or
They
was
added
that
some
denied?
They added some additional witnesses, and the judge was basically, well, if they show up, they show up, but I don't think they're going to show up.
Neither of their witnesses can show up. They didn't even spell Nick Molini's name right on the court docket. Don't worry about it. I've reached out to him. I've spoken to him both. It's fine.
Nick Bottini might show up. Nick Molini was not requested, so. You know? I don't know.
Ooh, everybody's in white.
You didn't get the memo, Stanton?
No, I didn't really care for it.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
It's actually kind of poetic that I'm in fucking black and they're in white.
Why is everybody in white?
Because
I'm not in white.
'Tis the season, Stanton.
It is the season of whiteness. So
No, that's
sorry.
Whiteness.
Oh. Wow. You really just out here, aren't you?
I'm just gonna go die in the corner.
'Tis the season for whiteness.
Just tell me how you really feel.
I feel like dying. That's what I feel like.
Oh damn.
Very nice.
Go back to Ocean.
No, but for real, what's this memo about?
Stanton, have you ever had an ocean man take you by the hand?
Can't say that I have.
Really? Wow, that's astounding.
Can't say that I have. You gonna describe it to me?
Hi, Coyote.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on there, Coyote?
Oh, you know how it is, brother. Just, guess what?
What's that?
I'm bald.
Nice. No, I just found out it's the season of whiteness, so...
Oh you say something, sis?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I see your mouth moving. I don't know why.
Yeah. You hear me, Coyote?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear.
Yeah.
I think it's my Dr. X. I'm hearing things. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get you.
Like he's inside the mind thing or whatever. Xavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bo's here. Bo made it.
I don't know if they, I don't know if old boy in the white suit trying to make fun of me or not, though.
I'm not. Trust me.
I mean, there's plenty of material.
I'm just an idiot sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Or a lot of the time.
All right. I'll leave y'all to it.
Sweet, let's start heading inside. It's about that time. We don't want to be late.
Just make it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I should get an ID, huh? Oh my god. Hey, was there any word on Denzel getting his escort?
I I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. I know.
Hey, do I on my suit? Do I have like a little like a sticker on my chest, like a white sticker?
No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't either.
Good. Okay.
You're good. I used to be on this side. Nice.
Hey, are
Like
y'all's
it.
eyebrows green too? Still? Fuck, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn it.
I should have just shaved my brows off.
Wait, what the hell, Larry? Are you on?
Sis,
Are you on
I'm
the
here to
other
watch.
side?
I'm here to watch.
Oh, okay.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug, Sis.
All right.
You're going down, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Are you serious, Larry? How could you work for me one minute and then work against me the next? Fucking
Technically,
scumbag.
he's already been down, so.
Actually, there's a case law that would actually prevent that, but I don't think you're going to
kinda
follow that in
feel-
this county.
I feel betrayed.
Yeah, I mean, I could get in there and accuse himself, but I don't remember the case law that it's a conflict of interest to go against someone you firmly represented. It was a huge thing. I think in
Sure is,
Minnesota.
Larry.
We're gonna wait here for a little bit because there might be a tsunami coming through and might not, so we're gonna hold out and just wait and see.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He hail hydra'd me. He hugged me and was like,
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yep. Bye.
There it is.
Oh, shit, man.
fuck! I got the Lambo and everything. God damn it! God damn it! Should be coming back up here soon. I don't know if it's gonna be fixed or not if I go up to the HQ, but we'll see. Hopefully it will be. How the fuck is there a queue here? Wait, what? 7 out of 11? Fuck. It's the court server. What the fuck? Wait, am I not in the court server? I am in the court server. The fuck is going on? I don't understand. I hope Sab is ready to fucking hang up his boots. I hope he's ready to fucking retire early. There we go. Who do you think wins? It really doesn't matter. Like, the good thing about these appeals is, like, it doesn't really matter because I've already kind of done the time and I've done the fine. I've already paid forth. I don't really have anything to lose at this point. I've already kind of, like, gone on with my life over the past month, you know? If I win, it's great. If I lose, okay, well, I mean, I already did the time for it. Dude, I don't even have Wes like as a fucking character on this like server. No, I don't think they changed my prio because of DOC. I don't think it got changed at all. Uh-oh. Now I got the black screen. God damn it, dude. This was happening yesterday too. It'll be expunged anyway. True, it will be. I'm reformed now. I don't do that kind of shit anymore. Executions in front of the police? Never. Yeah, it is pretty much to rub it in Siri's face that you can murder without the repercussions. Yeah, it is. What is even in here since this is an old save? Oh, shit. Look at all this. It's just pretty much before the stuff. Change title. How about you're fucking banned, you piece of shit? How about that? Don't destroy my Lambo, please. Oh, it still does that stupid thing, like when you fucking get out, it like turns it back on. So I like have to get out the other side. Just a day in the life, you know?
Going on, Bo?
Had a bit.
Looking nice for this, oh man.
Yeah, you know, I figured I'd need to. All things considered, you know.
Yeah, I kind of dressed up too.
Man, I can tell you. No flip-flops today, huh?
No flip-flops today.
You look good in black though, man. All a part of that no tie gang as well, you know. Gotta hold it down.
Yeah.
I hate court sometimes.
Oh shit.
Brah.
I can't believe Larry did this to me.
At least he's not
Hey, did you
Ocean
find
Man.
a case law?
Oh, me too. Alright, hold on.
You could do.
I don't know if it'd be applicable for this county, you know? It's kind of small batch of attorneys.
Applicable.
Haha.
Nice.
Everybody's got green eyebrows still.
Somebody
I guess
found it.
wasn't fixed in this county.
Don't worry, Mr. Nakazaki.
All right, I'm here.
Justice always wins.
I'll do the bill. Yes, sir.
Where the fuck is he?
I think it's just a simple conflict, Adrian.
Is that him with hair? The fuck?
Alright, Summer, I found it.
Ew.
Nice.
Look at your note.
Has anybody seen Coyote?
Nope.
No, sir.
Yeah, damn.
Looks like you're gonna have to do this, Buck.
Yeah, she would like that.
It's not like you need a preface. No preface is best preface, right?
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, I don't either.
I have seen Judge Kaya. He was coming out of integrity at pretty much the same time I was, but where he is subsequently, don't know. Mary is like.
There you are. I just sent you an email.
Yeah, I'm coming. We ain't no rush. Everybody in a rush?
No.
I just like to be punctual. You know, we're not trying to be all late and whatnot.
Give
But it's
people time
fine.
to get
It's
here,
all
you know
on
what I mean?
you. It's all on you.
All right, is everybody here that needs to be here?
Sidebar.
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right.
I don't think I heard you.
Sidebar.
You want a sidebar?
You want a sidebar?
Summer's asking about it. I'm not
Stand
sure.
by.
You?
One moment, please.
I can't hear.
Okay.
If there's somebody. Oh, I couldn't see you. You must have been standing. Hey, quick
Oof.
for anyone here. There's no standing weird ways in my courtroom. You're always just gonna be standing normal. Don't stand like a cop. Don't stand like you're on the side.
Investigating.
Of the street. Everybody just stand straight. That's the one bad thing in this courtroom is if you do stand in a certain way, people can't see you sometimes.
Yeah.
We just don't do it. All right.
Let's do it.
There's also no hats on in the courtroom. Take them off.
Alright, can we request a
Judge
sidebar
Kaya?
before opening?
Absolutely.
Alright.
That goes for you, lady. Back there in the corner, hats off in the courtroom. Show some respect.
Yep, sorry, just 1 second.
All right.
What about wigs for those that are bald?
That's fine. Says that's fine.
Okay.
Bass took it off. He's good.
Hey, sis, I just gotta say, it's a real power play to have them dressed in the same stuff that, you know, you killed that manian with, you know?
I didn't plan it.
Okay.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
That
So
was their
a
call.
police report entered in as evidence. A police report isn't a statement by the person. It is a piece of evidence written afterwards. There's nothing to cross-examine because
I'm gonna
it
quick
is
grab
not
my
a
food. I'll be
witness
right back.
testimony. And it will never be viewed as such as a witness testimony. It is merely evidence to add on foundation. So there's nothing there to strike, really. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's entered in as evidence. It's not entered in as like, if it would have been like a witness testimony, that'd be a lot different. You know what I mean? It's just a report. I got you. We look at police reports when the officers aren't in court all the time. It doesn't really help them, but we do it. All right. Anything else? Sure. Were you a public defender at the time? Were you a public defender? No, whenever you represented him. Whenever you represented Mr. Falco, were you doing a public defense?
Alright, I'm back.
Then that's no conflict. That's just doing the job as a public defender. If that's the case, you know, if you're going to use that to strike Mr. Hollow and him being a public defender before doing the district attorney work, then you'd be able to strike off every person in this damn city. So that's not going to fly. He's going to be fine to be on the case.
Well, they're trying to get him out.
Sure. Yeah, you would have to have some type of conflict with him in this case, or something that would break the integrity of the case. Simply knowing someone or doing something for him in the past wouldn't be enough, especially in the type of city we live in, where everybody knows everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I like to keep it fair. You know what I mean?
Fuck shit.
All right.
Too bad for you.
You hear this bitch?
Yeah, Zamolachikova. That's her name, Baylor.
Alright, I'll go over here. You go over there.
All right.
Medical standard.
Whoever that's talking back there, shut the hell up. All right, so we're going to be starting this court case. The defendant is going to be Mr. Sis Falco. Statement of claim is on November the 11th, 2019, my client was arrested for kidnapping, attempted murder, resisting arrest, and battery. My client wishes to challenge the validity of these charges that were levied against him. Ms. West, you didn't play any summary or whatever of what happened or why you want to levy those charges against them, why you want to change those charges or go against them. And I want to say I admire that. A lot of people have been given their complete defense on their filing, and I'm not sure why. But the charges are kidnapping, I don't know what that sound is. That's crazy.
Is that Peggle?
Oh,
yeah.
My Peggle app going off here.
What the fuck?
No Peggle today.
He's playing.
There's nothing wrong with being peggled.
I know that sound.
To the defense side on the charge of kidnapping, how would you plead to this?
Not guilty.
It's attempted murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And battery, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Would the prosecution like to give their opening statement?
What if I said guilty?
Yeah, sure.
Guilty.
All right. Good afternoon, Your Honor. I am hopeful that this case will be quick and painless for you and everyone involved. The defendant has called for an appeal for the charges of kidnapping, attempted murder, resisting arrest, as well as battery. Through eyewitness testimony and police reports, you will learn that Mr. Folker is in fact guilty of every single one of these charges. Mr. Folker, without mercy, attempted to execute a man while his victim's hands were bound behind his back with no option for escape.
Also true.
Mr. Folker then fled from police and was apprehended after the chase had concluded and committed battery against an officer in the process. The district attorney's office will be requesting at the end of this case that you uphold all original charges placed against Mr. Folker. Thank you.
All right. Would the defense like to give their opening?
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'm Sam Immersion. This is Adrian West, Donnie Crane, and Esther Strong of Valkyrie Legal. Today we're here to hear the appeal of our client, Sis Folker, on the grounds of kidnapping, attempted murder, battery, and resisting arrest. Chiefly, I wish to address and bring the court's attention to the fact there are many and manifold instances of conflicting testimony between police reports. Regrettably, the arresting officer has passed away and is naturally not able to stand by his report, but as tragic as his early passing is, the situation must be questioned nonetheless. There is a distinct lack of submitted evidence, critical pieces of testimony, and witness statements. These are listed in police reports or referenced in passing, but not submitted in the docket. The district attorney's office will attempt to create and assert certainty where, frankly, there is none. To be guilty of a crime, charges must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and that criteria is most definitely not satisfied in regard to these charges. Your Honor, I wish for you to find my defendant not guilty on all counts.
You're
Wow. Okay.
Well,
Now, I guess.
I said not guilty. It's a slip of the tongue.
Over there.
Listen, I think we should motion. She
What-
clearly said
what?
guilty.
Shut up, Larry.
Hold on, let me check this.
He played Peggle.
Hey Google, did she say guilty?
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm not sure how to help with that yet.
I don't know. We're out of the loop on
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Alright, well, alright.
Does the prosecution have any witnesses I'd like to call?
Yeah, I'd like to call Z Nanakaze to the stand, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Bo. Bo!
Move.
Oh, this will be good.
Sir, can I go around this way? I really don't want to
Oh,
be
we
around.
got a bailiff
Thank you.
too, Kyle, so he'll be swearing people in.
Yeah, you got the most upstanding Mr. Archie here. He's the best policeman in the city.
Did you like try to go around because I have cooties or something?
No, because you shot my husband in the face, sir.
Allegedly.
Real quick.
Ma'am, you have to go all the way up to the, next to the judge.
She doesn't even know where to go.
Please stop talking to me.
What does that have to do with anything? Hello?
There you go. You got it.
I don't
You
want
got
you
it.
to get a contempt
Thank you,
charge.
sir.
You please raise your left hand, madam.
Just say nada.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you coil?
I do.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, you got a question?
Ms. Nanakaze,
Hello?
did you witness your husband getting kidnapped?
Yes.
Okay, who is your husband?
Sir Nanakaze.
Okay, where was he when he was getting kidnapped?
He was right in front of my diner.
Okay. How many people kidnapped him?
3.
And what were they wearing?
All black.
Okay. What type of weapons did they have?
They had automatic weapons and pistols. I knew because of the rapid gunfire, and I got hit by some of those bullets myself.
Okay, so they shot at you.
Correct.
Okay. Did they say anything?
They said that one, and they pointed at my husband.
Okay. Did Mr. Nanakaze contact you after he was recovered by police?
Yes.
Okay, and what injuries did he sustain from the incident?
From my understanding, multiple gunshot wounds to the shoulder, face, and neck.
Okay, no further questions.
He fucking tweeted right
One
afterwards. He's
moment,
full of
Your
shit.
Honor. Miss Nanakaze, did you call 911?
Yes, I did.
Did you then call a police officer subsequently?
Did I call?
Confusing.
Did you subsequently call a police officer? How's that confusing, Your Honor?
Let's ask the question without putting big words in there with 3 syllables.
That's not funny. I'm not that smart. I'm a dumb girl from rape scene.
Did you later call a police officer?
At what point, ma'am?
That's for you to answer, Miss Nanakaze.
Is it?
She's asking questions, madam. You
Stop
are
being
answering.
difficult and answer the question.
Did I call a police officer after? Yes.
Who did you call?
Don't recall.
Don't recall.
You said Suri suffered injuries to the shoulders, face, and neck. Did he spend any decent amount of time in hospital regarding this?
Fuck
Yes.
no.
How long?
Since the time is kind of weird, I would say quite some time. He was resting there for a bit.
15 minutes.
Can you be more specific, please?
No.
What?
You say you were shot at. Did you receive medical attention?
Whoa! Let's go back here. What was the question you
Your
asked
Honor.
before that?
How long did he spend in hospital, Your Honor?
And can you give me a response again?
I said he spent quite some time there for a bit.
And then what did you
I then
say?
asked her to be more specific.
And then I said no, I could
Yeah.
not.
Okay, I thought you were just saying no to answering the question.
No. It's just that I could not. No, I could not be more specific. No.
Let's keep the hostility of the tone down. I can feel it. I understand you've been through a lot, but you're here to answer questions, all right? And I expect you to answer them.
I have, sir.
You've been dancing a lot. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Continue.
You said all of the individuals were wearing black. Were any of them wearing flip-flops?
I did not see that.
You said you were shot at. Did you receive medical attention?
No, because I was wearing a vest, thankfully.
No further questions, Your Honor?
I have a few questions. Okay. You said that you spent quite some time in the hospital. Is this correct?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I'm literally directing. Right.
Well,
Okay.
you said that she spent time in the hospital, which is why I'm saying that. She never said she spent any time in the hospital.
Okay. Did you say
As a
that your
husband.
husband had spent quite some time in the hospital?
Yes.
Okay. Did the district attorney's office approach either you or your husband to fill out a HIPAA release form?
Objection, relevance.
I'm trying to ask if there's any medical records. If there's any proof of any of these injuries that she's claiming.
Where was any of this, Miss West, in the original questioning by the district attorney?
Summer kind of opened the floor for that when she started questioning her about what happened to her. She already said that she had been in the hospital. I would assume that medical records would be a part of that.
Your Honor, further, Miss Nanakaze did state that she was shot and injured.
Right.
As did her husband. As was her husband, rather.
I'm going to tell you now, you're getting really borderline. I'm going to overrule that because I want to hear the answer to this. But that's really borderline.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Did you
Sorry.
sign any HIPAA release forms?
Did I? No, since I did not spend, since I was not injured to the point where I needed hospitalization.
But you were shot at.
Correct, and I previously said that I had a vest on.
Okay. Did your husband, to your knowledge, sign a HIPAA release form?
He has not been in the city, and I'm not sure as to what his contact was with the DA's office, so I cannot answer that, really. I guess.
Okay.
No.
So, to the best of your knowledge, the DA's office did not request any medical reports from either you or your husband.
He was in the city like right after. What
I'm
the
just trying to
fuck?
clarify, Your Honor.
And you already asked the question.
Okay. Okay. So there is no proof of either you getting shot or your husband getting shot. Is this correct?
Objection, relevance.
Not been
and
in the
asked and
city.
answered.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any kind of proof that her or her husband were injured. They both claim that they spent
Yeah.
substantial time in the hospital. I would just like to know where this evidence is.
Yeah, and if I may rebut, Your Honor, that is not a question for a witness.
I'm going to sustain it. I don't like it at all.
All right. No further questions.
Prosecution have anything?
Nope, that was a redirect. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, sorry.
I know. But I just
Yeah,
let you.
no further questions. Sorry.
Okay. You can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my.
Prosecution have any more witnesses?
No. Yeah, I'd like to call Bo Tucker to the stand, Your Honor.
Mr. Tucker?
Yeah, Betty.
This is the one we should be afraid of.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
It's all man and
Deputy Tucker,
flip-flops.
please. Yep, there you go. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you court?
Yeah.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
I don't. Can we pick a different dignity? That guy's kind of an asshole.
We can do Jess.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, 10-4. So help you, Jess?
Yeah.
Very firm. Witness sworn in, Your Honor.
All right.
Yeah.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Mr. Tucker,
Batchy.
how did you initially learn of Mr. Nanakaze's kidnapping?
There was originally a 911 call. We ended up showing up there, myself and DS, because we was riding together that day.
Okay. So you showed up to the scene of the kidnapping?
No, we were there afterwards. Lauren arrived there first. Me and Diaz arrived second. Lauren was already there. I then talked to Lauren and said to her, you know, that there was a similar case that ended up happening with the kidnapping that involved certain situations, you know, like certain people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And at what point did you begin searching for Mr. Nanakaze?
After I discussed with Lauren the sensitive information that you know, involved the previous case. And then at that point,
Objection calls for facts, not in evidence.
Meaning,
there's
what
no
facts?
report or anything about this previous case. I don't see how. Also, relevance. I don't see how this has any bearing on my client's appeal.
Your Honor, I didn't ask him any questions regarding that specifically. I simply asked when he began his, why he began his search, where he began his search, etc.
I don't see any problem with this question. I'm gonna overrule.
All right. So, at what point did you begin your search?
We began to search. We decided to get into Area 1 because, you know, at that point, had a little bit of time for individuals, you know, like at that point to like be anywhere in the city or in the state, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, you know, after I talked to Foster about that, you know, other incident, then we, you know, went and got into Area 1.
Okay. Who were you in Air 1 with?
Diaz.
Okay.
Rest
Who
in
was
peace,
flying? Who was flying?
Diaz.
Okay.
I was on camera.
And why were you in Air 1?
We were searching for certain on the cause like.
Okay. Did you find him?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Where did you find him?
We found him. We were originally told to look for a very specific vehicle. I believe it was a red and colored 4-door. We got it along Cassidy Trail. We seen a red and colored 4-door up there.
When are they gonna drop the bombshell of Ripley's?
You know, like the
Ripley's fucking report.
And that's when I told him that I seen the car. He then, like, because we were heading more westbound, he turned around, and then I could see that there's multiple individuals escorting, you know, Mr. Nanakause.
Okay. And where were they escorting him?
Along the train tracks of that bridge.
Okay.
When you call witnesses,
how many
likely?
individuals were there?
But Ripley's
If I
not here,
recall
though.
correctly, I believe there's 6 individuals in total. It'd be the. It seemed like there's 4 individuals. One of the individuals was escorting, and then another individual that was dressed in the all-white attire, and then there's Mr. Nanakause.
Okay. Was there anyone there in handcuffs?
Yeah, Mr. Nanakause was. He
Okay.
had his, you know, gold chain, black shirt, whatever.
And after they escorted him up there, what did you witness the suspects doing?
I stayed on camera the entire time, kept eyes, and at that point, the one individual let go of Mr. Nanakause with him facing towards the rail, which was facing towards Area 1, and then I seen the individual pull out a gun and then, you know, shoot him while he was still handcuffed.
Okay. And which individual was that?
That'd be the individual with the white fedora, white suit, white pants, and white flip-flops.
Okay. After the shooting had occurred, where did the suspects flee?
They fled back to the original vehicles. It's gonna be red and colored 4-door and then a black and colored Jester. The one individual that shot got into the passenger seat of the black and colored Jester.
Okay. And just to back up a little bit,
Yeah.
where on Mr. Nanakaze's body was he shot?
I do not recall specifically of that. I just seen the shots take place, you know.
In his fucking head!
From where did the chase lead on the Black Jester?
It led to the tunnels down, like the train tracks underneath, you know, like the subway tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And were officers in vehicles following the suspects when they went into the tunnels?
Yeah.
Okay. About how
There was
many?
a
Do you remember?
Base.
Okay.
Officer
Was
Base.
it just Bass?
I do not recall exactly how many. I know Base was the main responding unit.
Okay.
He's not even paying. Look at him. He's like fucking
And,
backwards. He's not even paying
after-
attention.
Did they come out of the tunnels at any point?
They came out of the tunnels, correct, at Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay. And was Officer Bass behind them?
I do not know.
Okay.
Oh no, he wasn't.
At what point did you decide to transition into a vehicle?
We decided that we would go from Air 1 to ground units to give further assistance on the ground.
Okay. Did other officers have eyes on the suspects while you were transitioning?
Yes.
Okay.
Objection, speculation, Your Honor.
Well, I already asked the question. We already answered. And there is a comm
I'm
system.
objecting to
Where
testimony,
they-
Catcher.
Just because of his answer doesn't mean it can't be stricken from the record.
What's your rebuttal?
My rebuttal is that they are on a comm system and they all communicate with one another. So if they
Your Honor, it's
were
it's impossible
I'm
even
not-
over
I'm
a
still
radio
speaking.
to ascertain
I'm
whether
still
anyone was still
speaking.
observing
I'm
the
still
entire
speaking.
time.
Order. What was the question?
The question was, did other officers have eyes on the suspects while he was transitioning into a vehicle?
Sounds like someone's mom. I am still speaking.
My objection there, Your
I
Honor,
am
is that
still
she's asking
speaking.
Officer Tucker to speculate
about
as
the
he's
fight.
It's not
I
possible
want to sustain that.
for him to know the answer.
Okay. While you were transitioning to your vehicle, did any officers over the radio call out that they lost eyes on the suspect?
No.
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Oh, well, they were giving chase, Your Honor.
Just because an individual didn't say that they lost visual does not mean that they did not lose visual. Again, speculatory and irrelevant.
It is a simple question of whether or not another officer communicated, which they were supposed to do, and you know this, Your Honor.
So the
It is
question
completely
you're
irrelevant
asking
to this
is
case.
whether an officer communicated anything.
Right. So the point I'm trying to prove, Your Honor, if I may, is during this chase, there was multiple different officers. There was some on the ground. There was 2 in Air 1. And the point I am trying to make here is that during the chase, there was never any reports of officers completely losing eyes, from what I can tell. And that's what I'm trying to establish here. It's completely relevant to this
Your
case.
Honor,
I mean,
is-
they were chasing.
Ms. Mergen?
Establishing whether anyone said that they lost eyes or not does not prove that they did not lose eyes, Your Honor.
Yeah. And through officer testimony is how we would prove that, Your Honor.
I think I'm going to sustain that objection, and I think if you want to build a foundation that no one lost eyes, you need to do it with each officer individually to make a pattern.
Okay. I can do that.
It's best to have it come out of their mouth and not somebody else's.
That's fine.
All right. continue.
I will move on. Thank you, Your Honor. Let's see. Where did the chase end?
That'd be the little section at Marathon Avenue. Little subway station, exit entrance.
Okay. Did the suspects flee on foot at that time?
At the time, I was not there.
Okay. I'm gonna move on then.
Ask
When
Diaz, yeah.
was the defendant identified?
It was
At the
Diaz.
Marathon subway train tracks.
Okay. And how was he identified there?
I just know that he was identified. I don't know, the exact reason I came up late.
Okay. Who was he identified by?
I believe it was Bass and Diaz.
Okay. And who was the suspect in the white suit?
Be Sis Faulkner.
Okay. Was Juan Carlos Hernandez involved in this incident?
Yeah.
Your Honor, objection relevance.
It was submitted as a police report by you guys.
Ms. Mergen?
I don't feel like building a foundation against Juan Carlos Hernandez is relevant towards the questioning of whether this is Sis Volker that was found at the scene, Your Honor.
Then why was it submitted into evidence is my rebuttal. It is clear that
I'm going to overrule that objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So he was involved in this incident?
Yeah.
Okay, how was he involved?
He was the getaway driver of the black and color Jester.
Okay. And to your memory, what was he wearing?
I do not recall. It's been like a month ago.
Okay. How was Lieutenant Ripley involved in this incident?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Last thing I knew is his hip hop.
Okay. Who processed Mr. Hernandez?
I have no idea.
Okay. Was Huckleberry Guthrie involved in this incident?
I don't know. I just know that there's a redneck filler at the Marathon Avenue substation.
Okay. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
You gotta jump in, lady.
Ooh.
Well, both of you works too, I guess.
Yeah. Hi, bye.
Archie.
How you doing?
Hey, you know, I'm alright.
Good. How long were you at the diner?
Maybe 5-10 minutes or so.
Did you interview any individuals at the diner?
I did not know.
Okay. How long did it take you to get from the diner to the helicopter?
Ejection relevance.
Is
Yeah,
it contested?
I will sustain that objection of speculation.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
You could try.
I'm trying to ascertain how long, from point A to point B, piece through the testimony that Mr. Botak has just given to the DA, roughly how long things took, Your Honor.
To get from a diner to the helicopter?
Asking, yes, Your Honor. He says he moved from the diner to get into L1 with Michael Diaz.
Alright,
and
you know
then
what?
moved
I'm
north.
going to, I'm curious now. I'm curious where this is going. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to change that to a overrule. Let's hear this.
Maybe 3 minutes, you know.
3 minutes, okay.
Yeah.
Did you observe the alleged kidnappers from the diner to Cassidy Trail?
No.
Okay. How long would it take you to fly up towards Cassidy Trail?
We originally didn't go up to Cassidy Trail. We flew up north first to Paleto Bay.
Okay. So just to clarify, there you said you flew to Paleto Bay first. Is that correct?
And it takes about maybe a minute and a half to get to Paleto from Helichopper.
Okay. So. Okay. Did you maintain visual contact on the vehicles throughout?
What?
From
Say again.
From the time they left Cassidy Trail to the time the chase ended, did you maintain visual contact throughout?
Not the entire time for myself. I was in the Helichopper, and then we needed gas, so we figured it'd be best to just land and get ground units instead.
So you landed and took off again in another chopper, is that correct?
No, we got into ground units. We went back to MRPD, got ground units.
Oh,
and came to
yeah.
join the chase again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just for the record, did you maintain visual contact on the vehicles while you were at Mission Road changing vehicles?
No.
Ooh. How long were the individuals out of your sight, would you say?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
That's okay, bro. Oh! Did you find the weapon?
I do not know that information. I haven't read up on the report or anything,
Just you yourself, Bo.
Oh, no.
I'm not asking you to speculate. Okay.
Okay.
Did you yourself test Cisfolk for GSR?
No, Diaz did.
Okay, excellent. Do you know the results of that GSR test?
I do not.
Okay. Thank you very much, Bo. No further questions from me, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm just going to read an excerpt from Police Report 14443C. A chase ensued where Deputy Diaz and Tucker, both in the helicopter, did not.
Back a second. Now, which evidence is it?
Sorry about that.
44-3.
Yep. C. Let me know when you're ready.
Let me get that on my little tablet here, alright?
Okay.
It's the compound police report, Your Honor.
Yes. The big one.
Which might I say to the officers present while we've got a moment, that's pretty good. I respect the way that's been done.
Let's do this.
Okay. This is a part of Deputy Diaz's portion, of which you were riding with him, so I'd hope you'd be able to confirm this. A chase ensued where Deputy Diaz and Tucker, both in the helicopter, did not lose eyes until they entered the tunnels along Alta Street. After losing eyes in the tunnel, Deputy Diaz hovered over the Boulevard del Perro exit. To confirm, because I cannot ask Diaz this question, you lost visual contact. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to read another portion. This is also within Deputy Diaz's portion. Deputy Diaz transitioned back into a truck to chase the suspects that crashed in the tunnels. Is that correct?
Can you say again?
Deputy Diaz transitioned back into a truck to chase the suspects that crashed into the tunnels.
Yeah. Also, can I just add something before for the question beforehand?
It was
I
a yes or
can't-
no question.
Okay, get you. Well, I mean, I feel like that'd be vital information to know, but still.
Okay. When you transitioned, were you still in the helicopter at the time?
Hey, what?
When you transitioned into a truck, were you in a helicopter? Were you in a different vehicle? What were you
I
transitioning from?
transitioned into a different vehicle from the chopper. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I got into a cruiser.
Okay.
Because Diaz sucked driving anything but the truck.
Okay. So to confirm, you flew back to MRPD, you grabbed a vehicle, and then you returned to the scene.
We returned to the chase. Yeah.
Okay. How many more times did you lose visual contact during that chase?
It's just the initial time when the helichopper, you know, like once they went into all to the tunnels, and then once we then broke off to get into the ground unit, so we could, you know, help out with that since we
So
didn't have
twice,
twice, you know, helichopper
twice.
Okay. So to confirm, when you transitioned, you also refueled at that same time.
No.
So
We
there
had
was
different vehicles.
there was a third incident in which you
No.
lost eyes.
No, are you not listening to what I'm saying?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how many
We
times
lost
you
eyes twice, which would be at the
Okay.
Alta train station. We regained at Boulevard del Perro, and after that, we were losing gas, so we then switched into a grain unit.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. And then share dash with the GSR. All right. No further questions from me, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may ask one more.
Sure.
Sorry, I know I said no further questions, but okay.
Are you
At the
guys waiting
conclusion
on
of the
that,
chase, by what colour was the
the
vehicle
other
seen?
report?
I don't know.
Sorry, what was that?
Like, I don't recall.
Okay.
It's too long ago.
The other report?
Okay. All right. Thanks,
The flippy one?
Hey, Coyote, do I have to stick
Oh,
around
yeah.
for these?
Oh yeah.
Are you
Once
on
they're
the
done
defenses?
questioning you, you're good to go.
White.
Are you
No.
on the defenses?
He is their witness as well.
He's a defense witness.
Then you can still be recalled by the defense.
Do we need to call?
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
No,
Do we need
I
to
don't need.
recall
I
him?
don't need to recall him.
Officer's
He's
in
fine
the
to go
lobby,
if he
Bo.
needs to.
I'm
Officer
gonna
Tucker,
die.
we don't need to recall you if you wish to leave.
Oh, there you
Officer
go.
Tucker, that's
Oh.
fine.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good day.
Bye, Bo.
Bye.
Well, sorry about that, Your Honor. At least I'm not in charge anymore.
Prosecution likes to call Officer Forcer to the stand.
Deputy.
Yeah. Deputy Forcer.
Right this
sorry.
way, madam. Good,
Boy.
madam. How are you? Could you please raise your left hand? Thank you, madam. Do you solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you
She
Jess?
hates me so much.
So help me, Jess.
Witness sworn in, Your Honor.
Deputy Forcer. Did you receive a 911 call on the day in question regarding this incident? Okay, and what did that 911 call say?
There was a dispatch call regarding a kidnapping up at Z's Diner. I then received a phone call to my personal number from, it was a male. They did not identify themselves, stressing that I get over to Z's Diner immediately. There had been a kidnapping, that Suri had been taken by 3 men. He'd
Wait,
mentioned
what? There was
on
a
the
snitch?
phone that there were animal
Creation of
masks.
material fact.
He couldn't tell me normal information on the masks.
Your Honor,
that-
there is an objection.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
For
sorry.
some reason,
I didn't-
I didn't
yeah, you
hear
gotta
it
speak
either.
up.
No, Your Honor, I didn't object. I was making a
Okay.
Oh,
comment
okay.
amongst the
Yeah.
council. Sorry.
Well, you gotta clarify that.
But the individual on the phone mentioned that he felt it was a targeted attack and not a standard hostage grab for a bank robbery, for example. That
Your Honor, if I may object on the grounds of hearsay,
I am asking her about the 911 call, Your Honor.
I am saying that it's hearsay.
What was your exact?
How the hell would
We
they
are now
know
to-
whether it's
I
targeted
asked her what the
or?
911 call said.
And Your Honor,
Trying to
at this
pick 'em
point,
up in
Ms.
the
Forster
same
is
way.
testifying based on a subsequent phone call. There is no interview. There is nothing that's been entered into evidence to support this. Ergo hearsay.
could I say it is mentioned in the report.
It doesn't matter. It's not hearsay because she's asking a question about what a phone call was. She's not asking what somebody said.
That's exactly what's being said on the phone call, Your Honor.
No, because she's asking for the transcript of the phone call, not exactly what someone said. That's different. I'm going to overrule that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Orson.
So, the man on the phone said that the people in the vehicle could have taken him, but they moved past him and grabbed Suri instead. Then they took off in the vehicle. I thanked the individual, had to hang up the phone and call in over the radio, and I made my way over to the location.
Okay. And when you arrived on scene, who did you speak to?
There wasn't anyone on scene, but other officers did arrive, and we spoke amongst ourselves. Bo and I discussed in private. Again, there was another sensitive case. Don't need to go into the details, but with the comment on the phone about it being a targeted attack, that's when we decided we need to start searching for this person. So Ripley and I took the cruiser, and Diaz and Bo took Air 1. I suggested checking up north, checking Cassidy Trail, and while I go and search the swamps, because we'd have better coverage if we have a ground unit and an air unit trying to find the location of Suri.
Okay, so you began your search at the swamps?
Yes. Well, on my drive over to the swamps, I passed by the South Boulevard Del Perro Bank and also the Great Ocean Highway Bank. Again, if it were just a standard hostage taking, banks are usually the first place we go to look. So, yep.
Okay. Who located the suspects?
It was... I heard Bo shout over the radio. Something along the lines of that. They've got him.
Okay. And where was the location of the suspects?
It was on the train tracks over Cassidy Trail.
They got him.
Okay. And
sorry, it was around that time. As soon as we got the location, Ripley, he must have got lost in the swamps because I was on my own, and I started making my way over there. And during this time, I heard Bo shout out. They shot him, and then a 1080 started, and he started making the call-outs. I made my way to the location, and that's where I found Suri on the train tracks.
Fucking dead.
Okay. Was Mr. Nanakaze conscious?
He was barely.
Okay. And what
Oh my
injuries
God!
did you notice to Mr. Nanakaze?
4 shots to the head.
Gunshots to the chest area.
Whoa!
Okay. Did you call EMS for him?
I did.
Okay. And what did you find on scene besides Mr. Nanakaze?
Chest!
There were bullet casings. There was blood.
I was behind him. How can I hit him in the
I
chest?
passed the evidence over to Deputy Diaz, along with the photo of the scene that I took.
I curved the bullet
Okay,
around
you took an image
him.
of the scene?
I did.
Okay.
My chest, man.
Let's see. In your police report, you stated that you took a statement from Mr. Nanakaze. What was the statement that you took?
Objection, facts not in evidence.
It's in the police report.
His witness statement is not in the police report, Your Honor.
Which is why I'm asking about it now.
If it's not submitted as evidence, then why are you asking about it?
Because she mentioned it in the police report, it states that she took a statement from him. So I'm asking her now what that statement was.
A statement that wasn't in evidence?
Yeah, the statement was passed over to another. Again, it was passed over to Deputy
You're
Diaz.
supposed to. You can't say anything. This is between the attorneys.
Again, this isn't in evidence, Your Honor. We have no way to verify the authenticity of this. We can't cross-reference it.
I'm going to sustain that 100%.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to ask this question since Mr. Nanakaze can't be here. for reasons. Did Mr. Nanakaze identify Mr. Folker as his attacker?
Yes.
Object. Okay. Withdrawn.
Okay. How so?
Suri was brought to Mission Row. It was after I took the statement. Everyone was in custody, and Suri was brought down to Mission Row, where we had a lineup, and Suri identified the man. It was Sis as his attacker.
Wait, what?
Your objection.
Wait, what? I wasn't. Wait, what?
Okay. He can't be here. We know why he can't be here.
I was the only person in
Again,
that
we
lineup.
can't cross-examine
Okay,
us?
so, well, unless we want to reschedule for him to be here, I think it's completely fair for me to be able to ask this question.
Your Honor, I think it's completely fair for us to object on the grounds that we cannot cross-reference the testimony of a person who is not here, and this testimony is second-hand.
Well, then we shouldn't have scheduled a case for somebody who couldn't be here.
All right, calm it down. That's going to be sustained, and we're not going to talk about this. This talk that's happening. It's not going to happen any further than that. All right. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. This like the place for that. It's going to be sustained. No more of those questions of the hearsay.
Okay. Were you involved in the chase of the suspects at all?
Oh my god.
I was not.
Okay.
When was this
how
lineup? I was only
Lieutenant
taken there one
involved
time. When
in
did the
this?
lineup happen?
He came with me to the swamps. He got lost, and he found himself in the chase much later.
That was it. Oh my god. I wasn't even told that
no
that
further
was
questions.
it. That's dirty, dude.
Okay.
I was
To
literally
clarify,
the
you
only one
mentioned that you
there.
received a call from dispatch. Is this correct?
There was a dispatch call, yes.
Okay. Is there a reason this dispatch call was not entered into evidence?
Objection, relevance.
The dispatch call detailing the kidnapping? I don't see
Again,
how that's
this is
irrelevant.
not a question for a witness, Your Honor.
I don't think that Miss Force is going to have any idea why that's in evidence or not.
Okay, we'll move on. You said that you received a phone call after receiving this call, or the 311. Is this correct?
Yes.
Who called you?
Again, they did not identify themselves over the phone.
Okay. How long did you stay at the diner once you arrived?
5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Not even that.
Now, I believe you had answered this before, but I just need repeating for this. Were there any witnesses on scene?
There wasn't.
There wasn't. Okay. You were the officer who suggested that you split up to find Suri. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. Was there another officer with you at the time?
Yes.
Which officer was that?
Ripley.
Okay. To your knowledge, was my client GSR tested?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Your report, and this is again 14443C, if anyone wants to bring that up.
Give me
Actually-
a moment here.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one the one that's already been up, the Diaz one.
Yes, and then
Yes, Your Honor, same
yes.
one.
All right, go ahead.
And then later in my line of questioning, I will be referencing 14407. So if you want to also have that up as well, I will have you
Let
read
me
from
know
it.
whenever you switch over to it.
All right. This report reads, L. Forcer arrived on scene shortly after they had left. Is this correct? Is the they referring to the kidnappers?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Lauren, I want you to read the first line of report number 14407.
Give me a second here.
Okay. Yep, take your time.
Oh my.
See, I see 14408.
This
It's
would be
added later.
Yes, this
Look
is
at a different post.
Yeah, that's
right.
why it's a little confusing, so it takes you a little bit. That's why.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Take your time. It should be, I believe, on the second page. It is the Juan
Oh no,
Carlos
no,
Hernandez.
I was telling her that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Flippy was arrested after Deputy Diaz and Deputy Forcer personally witnessed him fire a gun that shot Suri Nanakazi.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
So, did you witness the alleged shooting, or did you arrive on scene afterwards?
I arrived on scene afterwards. As I stated before, Ripley was not present throughout the entire incident.
I'm just asking if you arrived on scene, or if,
It was
like the police
after.
report states, if you witnessed the shooting or not. Because I'm a little confused.
So am I. No, I arrived afterwards.
Okay. You stated that there were blood and casings on scene. Is this correct?
Oh no.
Yes.
Who did you give that evidence to?
Diaz.
Okay. I'm curious, Deputy Forcer, why the dispatch call, the identity of the caller, the report from the unlinked incident, and the photographic evidence of the alleged crime scene was not ever entered into evidence, or why it does not match up.
Objection again, Your Honor. Same question, third time in a row. She would not have the answer to that.
Low key. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted
Well,
subs.
since you were the one processing the scene, I would assume that you would be the one that would enter this into evidence. You did say that you took pictures. I'm curious why that wasn't entered into evidence. You said that you took blood and
Was.
casings. Curious why that wasn't entered into evidence. And the dispatch call that you responded to was also not entered into evidence.
When you say entered evidence, you mean evidence in the court case or entered the evidence at the police station?
At the police station.
Very valid question. I'm gonna allow it.
In regards to the dispatch call, we didn't have time to stop everything that we were doing considering someone had gone missing. That is why the dispatch call is probably not there. In regards to the casing, DNA, I passed those over to Diaz, who was writing the report.
And the crime scene photos that you personally took?
And yes, I sent everything over to Diaz.
My God.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Oh. Shit.
Give me a second here, Your Honor. Oh, did you guys have more
Both
questions?
of you are
Sorry.
seasoned attorneys.
no,
I'm
Your
letting
Honor,
y'all do everything
actually.
yourself. Y'all know what to do.
No, go ahead, Catcher.
Oh.
You've done most of my job for me. Cheers.
Okay, great. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm just looking at my notes.
Do we want
Actually,
to
I don't have
recall
any further
Forza?
questions.
No, I don't think we need to.
Adrian?
No, I don't think we need to.
Don't even, Summer.
What?
You sit
She's
down.
asking me
Excuse me?
a question.
Bickering's gonna stop. You
No,
hear me?
she's asking if we were going to recall Forcer or not. It's not. I said no, we
Okay.
don't need to recall her.
All right.
Your Honor, if I may make a statement as to what I just asked my fellow attorney
Yeah, I
and
don't
member
really
of the
care.
council,
Yeah, it's prosecution.
I-
Anyone they want to call up?
Summer.
We're gonna call Officer Bass to the stand, Your Honor.
All right.
Bash, you got to jump, sir. Right this way. Thank you, buddy. Please hold up your left hand. Do you solemnly swear the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Jess?
It's the last time you're gonna see Bass as a fucking member of the
swearing, Your
PD, my friends.
Officer Ass.
Excuse me?
Officer
When did you
Ass.
get involved in the incident at hand?
She called Officer Ass.
Officer Ass, Your Honor.
Madam, it's Officer Bass.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that.
Continue.
When did you first get involved in this incident?
I first got involved into the incident in the tunnels.
Okay. Is that where you gained eyes on the suspects?
Correct.
Okay. What were the suspects wearing?
I don't recall the two suspects. I do recall one suspect. He was wearing a white suit, white pants, a black mask, and a white fedora, and white flip-flops.
Okay. Where did the chase lead
Can you rephrase that question one more time?
Yeah. So when you gained eyes
He
on
looked
them,
very
you were following them in the
sis-like.
cruiser, right?
Correct.
Where did the chase lead? Where did they go? Where did you follow them?
They were traveling westbound in the Rockford tunnels.
Okay. Let's see here. Were there any other officers in vehicles helping you give chase?
Negative.
Okay. Did you ever lose eyes on the suspects?
Negative.
Okay. Let's see here. When did these suspects get out of their vehicle?
It's when we got to the subway stop, the one you can take to Marathon Avenue, overlooking Bahama Mamas. The vehicle crashed. It turned upside down. 3 suspects fled on foot, and that's when I went after the driver. I believe the main suspect, one with a white suit, turned around back toward my cruiser. I continued to chase after the driver. I radio over to the fellow officers, let them know that there's a suspect going back in my vehicle.
Okay. When were these suspects identified?
The suspects were identified when we had him in custody.
Before I go off for the night, the vital information for
And,
them.
was Mr.
to have
Fulker identified
known-
at that time?
That would have 100% solidified the
What was he
case for
wearing
you.
when
Is
you
that I
got
went to
back
take a
to
dump
PD?
while in the
Answer the
heli.
question
You
with a
son
yes
of a
or no.
bitch.
Whenever they're yes or no questions. Please.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Yes, of course.
Okay. And what was Mr. Fulco wearing at PD?
Mr. Focal was wearing a white suit with a white pants, white flip-flops, a black mask, and a white fedora.
Okay. And how did you identify him if he was wearing a mask? Did he take his mask off?
Correct. Yes, did.
Okay.
Yes.
Did...
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Did you process Huckleberry?
Did I take my
correctly?
mask off? I don't think I did.
Yes.
Okay. And to your knowledge, how was he involved in this incident?
He was the driver of the second getaway vehicle and was charged an accessory for aiding and abetting.
Okay. And how was Lieutenant Ripley involved in this incident?
I believe Lieutenant Ripley was chasing after the black and colored jester. The one was driven by...
He wasn't even there. It was just
Fernando-
Diaz.
I know him as Flippy.
Okay. No further questions.
I have a question.
Okay.
Sorry, Summer. I know I haven't spoken all
alright.
court case,
It
but
seemed like they're real worried about you, and I don't know why.
who, me?
They were real worried about you, being a lawyer over here on the district attorney. I'm not sure why.
It's because I got a secret weapon under my sleeve.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right. I just so everybody knows, when we laying down foundation with this, the first question, it's not to bring up his past record. I promise.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
not here
really
to do
care.
that.
Ask your question.
Okay, well, this is for them, so they don't object. Have you ever arrested Mr. Fulker before? Like, have you seen his MDT profile?
Objection, prejudicial.
Your objection.
I'm just asking if you've seen his profile picture.
Oh my God, he's doing it
Absolutely. I've seen
again.
those flip-flops in his
I'm sorry, there
Oh
was an
my
objection.
God, case, no more
Objection on the floor.
questions, Your Honor. He saw the
Okay.
flip-flops, no more questions.
All that, I have no idea what that is. No one waited to the objections. All that line of question is completely stricken off the record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, Your Honor.
he tried to come in hot with that.
Your Honor, I cannot understand her. She's from Manchester.
Archer, can you translate?
I can do my best.
Hello, Officer Boss.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Talk slower for me, please.
Do I still need to translate? That sounded pretty good to me.
I gotta be honest with you. That opening statement you did there, I was struggling. You were going quick.
I can repeat it again later if you'd like, Your Honor.
You might have to.
If you wish, I will. Yeah, absolutely. Officer Boss, you say that you only picked up the chase once the alleged vehicles, were inside the tunnels. Is that correct?
Correct.
What color was the vehicle that you say flipped over and crashed?
It was a black and color sedan. I don't remember the make and model.
Okay. So you say that there were no other officers in the tunnels with you. Is that correct?
I do believe there were other officers in the tunnel now behind me chasing after that sedan. They were chasing after different
Oh,
vehicles.
who were those of? Okay. Sorry to interrupt there.
I
Who
believe
were those
Lieutenant
officers?
Lieutenant Ripley was chasing after the black and color jester.
Okay. Behind you, correct?
On the east side of the tunnels. I was on the west side of the tunnels. It's got a long stretch.
Was there a significant amount of distance between your two vehicles, would you say?
Objection, speculation.
I'm asking him about the details of the chase, Your Honor.
I think you need to ask it more. Hold on, ass. I think you need to ask more pointed.
She didn't ask whether you were asking the details of the case. She objected that you were speculating. So why is that not a speculatory question?
I'm asking whether I'm trying to ascertain and lay the foundation whether the vehicles were together, i.e., joined in pursuit, or whether Lieutenant Ripley was separate entirely from Officer Barnes and just in the tunnels at the same time. Your Honor.
I get that, but she's objective speculation, so you need to rebut with why it's not a speculation, not just the details of why you're asking it.
I don't believe that asking if there was a significant or small amount of distance between two different vehicles is speculatory or asking the witness to speculate.
Very
Your Honor.
well, overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Bass, with the vehicles, would you say that Lieutenant Ripley was a significant distance behind you?
I don't recall.
Essentially. Okay. Were you involved in the actual arrest of Sis Volker?
Negative. I was processing a different suspect.
Okay. No
Oh,
further
that's a no,
questions?
by the way. That's a no.
From myself. No further question from myself.
All right, I have a question. You say you did not process my client, but did you perform a GSR test on him?
Negative. Yeah,
Are
no,
you-
that's a no. That's a no. That's a no.
Okay. Are you aware of any GSR tests being performed on my client?
Objection, speculation.
I mean, there's several officers on scene. I feel like one of them would have performed a GSR test, and he would be knowledgeable about that fact, considering he's also a police officer.
Well, she was asking if she was aware of any. She didn't ask did any. So if Mr. Bass is aware of any, then it wouldn't be a speculatory because he's aware. I'm overruled.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Sure.
When I asked the question of if any other officers lost eyes to Bo Tucker, speculation was objected, and this
Absolutely.
seems like
You said did any other officer lose eyes? You didn't say are you aware that any other officers lost eyes?
I asked if any other officers informed him of losing eyes, which you also overruled for speculation.
I don't remember it being worded that way. I'm very
Okay.
stickler in how it's worded, and I
Okay.
don't believe it was
Well,
said that
I mean, okay.
way. I'm gonna overrule that.
Okay. Do you need me to repeat the question, Mr. or Officer Bass?
Yes, please.
Okay. Are you aware of any GSR tests being performed on my client?
I believe so. Deputy Diaz was the officer who performed the GSR test.
Okay. Were you made aware of the results?
No.
Okay. Did you find the alleged gun that was used during the shooting?
No.
Okay. And then to build on what Summer had said before, I want to confirm, did you have the suspects in your line of sight from the moment the initial shooting occurred on the bridge to the chase at the end of the tunnels?
No.
No further questions.
Wow.
No questions, Your Honor.
You can step down.
Walk of shame. Look at it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's for her.
Prosecution rests, Your Honor.
Defense. You know what I
One
want.
moment, Your Honor. Adrian.
Okay. You're on. Wait.
Sorry.
Nah.
Hey, get out of the way.
Very good.
Okay.
All right. Your Honor, I want to do something a little unorthodox. I would like to go through the different police reports. Would you want me to do that before resting or during a closing argument?
Before.
Before closing argument. Okay. All right. I don't have any witnesses to call, first off. So I would like to introduce some different items into evidence, namely the photographic evidence, the exhibits that I posted, I believe, yesterday. I want the courts to be made aware of where this incident supposedly occurred. On that bridge between Mount Chiliad on Cassidy Trail. And then there is a photograph where I would like to actually... You know what? Disregard that. I'm just going to go through the police report. Give me a second. Okay. I want everyone to pull up report number 1443C.
44 what?
Also, heads up, I'm getting over a cold, so if I kind of stop halfway through, it's probably because I'm coughing. Okay. Does everyone have it up?
You said 443C?
Yes, yes. It's the report number with multiple officer testimony in it.
All right, I got it.
Okay. On the 10th of November, Deputy Tucker had received word that Suri Nanakaze had been kidnapped by a man in a monkey mask. Okay. I want to enumerate on this fact. Received word via dispatch call, that which we cannot confirm the identity of the caller, nor do we have that dispatch call entered into evidence. It calls into question the authenticity of that phone call. I will continue. That Suri Nanakaze had been kidnapped by a man in a monkey mask and was headed north. But we never hear about this individual with a monkey mask ever again in any of the other officer testimony. And was heading north. Deputy Diaz made use of a helicopter to assist in the search of Mr. Nanakaze. During the search, Deputy Diaz flew over the train bridge that overlooks Cassidy Trail and connects the mountains of Mount Josiah and Chiliad. While hovering the mountain, Deputy Diaz and Deputy Tucker witnessed a man in a white suit, red undershirt, with a white fedora and a black mask, who was wearing flip-flops, point a combat pistol at Mr. Nanakaze and fire off 6 to 8 shots at the man's neck and head. The man in the fedora, in parentheses, later identified as Sis Volker, then fled north toward Chiliad. Jumping off the bridge, he entered a black and colored Jester, fleeing southbound towards Sonora Road. A chase ensued where Deputy Diaz and Tucker, both in the helicopter, did not lose eyes until they entered the tunnels along Alta Street. After losing eyes in the tunnel, Deputy Diaz hovered over the Boulevard del Perro exit, where the same individual exited and got into a white and color 2-door vehicle that was driven by Juan Carlos Hernandez, that then fled from officers back into the tunnels. Deputy Diaz transitioned back into a truck to chase the suspects that crashed into the tunnels. Now, through this, they were hovering on the mountain. This is both referring to Deputy Diaz and Deputy Tucker. This report does not mention from how high up they were hovering, and I'm curious as how the officers can accurately see what is occurring and why none of the other individuals on scene were identified or even described. Now, this is Diaz's testimony. He was the one who was piloting the helicopter. He was not the one using a high-powered camera. So how can he accurately identify what weapon was allegedly used in reference to a combat pistol, or the fact that 6 to 8 shots were fired directly into this man's neck or head as he is hovering as what I would assume as hundreds of feet up in the air, piloting a loud helicopter? Now, again, a chase ensued where Deputy Diaz and Tucker, both in the helicopter, did not lose eyes until they entered the tunnels along Alta Street, and after losing eyes in the tunnel, Deputy Diaz hovered over the Boulevard del Perro exit. But how long did they lose eyes? It is never stated in this report. It could have been a half hour. It could have been 10 minutes. The fact is that PD lost eyes, and thus the chain of custody and the eye line was broken. There is another reference to where the same individual exited, right? Now, this alludes to potentially 2 people in the tunnel. It was testified that there was 3 individuals, but then only 2 were found. So this portion of the report is pretty confusing to me. Deputy Diaz then transitioned back into a truck to chase the suspects that crashed in the tunnels. Again, this is another second instance in which officers lost eyes. And again, for how long? We don't know because it's not mentioned in the report.
Oh my god, dude.
Second paragraph. After crashing, the suspect smoked a substance and fled on foot north through the tunnels, and the suspect in the fedora hid inside Officer Fast's patrol vehicle. After exiting and being held at gunpoint by Deputy Diaz, he then began to attack Deputy Diaz. The deputy then fired several rounds and incapacitated the suspect. This is completely speculative. We have no idea if the client smoked anything. In fact, there was nothing found on his person because entered into evidence, there is not a single itemized list of what was found on the client. If he had smoked something, surely it would have still been on his person, or at least the materials used to smoke the substance. It is entirely speculative. And the second paragraph again, began to attack Deputy Diaz. Yet Bass did not testify to this, so we have no
Liz?
witnesses.
If you want to point out evidence or read me evidence, feel free. I don't want your opinion on the evidence.
Okay.
Can I object to that? If he smoked something, there'd be material left over?
Well, any evidence she gave, any testimony she just gave, given her opinion on the evidence, has been stricken off the record.
All right, good to go. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but I would like to bring attention to the fact that began to attack Deputy Diaz. We don't have a medical report from Deputy Diaz. We do not know how severe any alleged injuries even were. We don't have any eyewitnesses to corroborate the supposed battery on Deputy Diaz. We don't have any
Once
proof.
again, you're not reading me the evidence. You're giving me your opinion.
Okay, apologies,
If you
Your
want to
Honor.
do that during your closing, feel free. This
Okay.
isn't your closing.
Okay, I'll just continue to read the report, Your Honor.
Sure.
Upon searching the vehicle that the suspect fled and weapons were not found, it is believed that they were disposed of somewhere in the tunnels under Boulevard del Perro. After the suspect was placed in handcuffs and seen to by medics, Deputy Diaz conversed with Deputy Forcer, who had taken a victim statement from Suri Nanakaze. The statement indicated that Mr. Nanakaze positively identified Mr. Folker as the shooter, as well as identified the outfit he was wearing at the time of his arrest. Upon being brought to MRPD, the suspect, Mr. Folker, refused to be processed or speak to officers until a lawyer was present. Once a lawyer was contacted, however, he still refused to speak to any officers or to be processed. Deputy Diaz informed Mr. Folker that he would be able to appeal the charges but would be processed and sent to the state penitentiary. I'm going to move on to Bo Tucker's eyewitness account. Deputy Tucker was in Skyhound 1 while flying above Cassidy Trail. The red in color four-door sedan that was described over dispatch was seen parked underneath the bridge at the tunnel train tracks. It was upon finding this that Deputy Tucker then looked at the bridge and saw multiple individuals escorting a man. When zooming in with the camera, he could see a man in a full white suit, white fedora, and white flip-flops on. He then proceeded to pull a pistol out and open fire on the individual from the side. All individuals then ran into two different vehicles, one being a red in color four-door sedan, and the other a black and color Dink Adjuster. Visual contact was made during the pursuit until the individuals went to the Alta train station tracks and was seen again at the Boulevard del Perro station exit. All right, this is going on to Forcer's portion of the report. El Forcer received a phone call regarding a 911 call that came through dispatch. The caller told El Forcer that Suri Nanakaze had been picked up from Z's Diner by 3 men with guns. The caller, who did not identify himself on the phone, said that it seemed like a targeted attack as the men completely disregarded the caller and went straight for Suri. El Forcer and Jay Ripley arrived at Z's Diner to scout the area. This is when B. Tucker took Forcer aside and told her about a report regarding another individual who had been kidnapped and stabbed. B. Tucker believed that these kidnappings might have some relation. El Forcer suggested officers split up and start searching for Suri. Jay Ripley and El Forcer searched the swamps while B. Tucker and M. Diaz took Air 1 out to check Cassidy Trail and the surrounding areas. El Forcer and Jay Ripley found nothing in the swamps. El Forcer and B. Tucker call out over the radio that he had visual on the kidnappers and that Suri on the train tracks over Cassidy Trail. El Forcer made her way over to the location, and this is when B. Tucker called out that Suri Nanakaze had been shot and the kidnappers had started to flee the scene. El Forcer arrived on scene shortly after they had left. She retrieved the body of Suri Nanakaze. He was barely conscious. She helped pack his wounds and brought him to EMS, who were on standby. El Forcer took photos of the crime scene and then made her way to Pillbox Medical, where she took a statement from Suri Nanakaze, who had been treated by local doctors.
Damn, he got fucking treated.
Okay. I would also like to bring attention. Read out
headshots.
police report 14407. Let me know when you want me to start reading. Give time for everybody to bring that up.
You can. You know I can read these myself.
Yeah, I was
right?
about to object. But we can all read.
I'm
Do we really need to go over these?
I'm referencing this in my closing argument, which is why I want to read this out loud.
Yeah, but when you reference it, you know I can read it, right?
I'm going to go through the police report during my closing, so I just want it to be on the record.
Adrian,
Yeah,
notes.
that's why it's entered into evidence. It is on the record. It's literally on the record.
Okay. All right, I can just
He's
proceed
off.
to close
He's
it.
off.
Okay. Has everyone got their closing ready, or do y'all need time?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
I don't want to read.
Celeste, you ready?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Your Honor, people of the court, through eyewitness testimony by officers and Mrs. Nanakaze, you've surely seen the full picture of these crimes laid out for you today. Masked individuals forcibly took Mr. Nanakaze at gunpoint from his wife's restaurant and took him all the way up to a railroad bridge in Sandy Shores, Cassidy Trail, if you will. Deputy Diaz and Deputy Tucker located the suspects on this bridge, the railroad bridge, and had a front row seat to the attempted execution of Mr. Nanakaze. Deputy Tucker testified in court today that he witnessed a man
Attempted.
in a white suit, white fedora,
Execute him.
and white flip-flops be the one to pull the trigger. A chase ensued in which the man in the white suit entered a black and colored Jester and attempted to flee from the scene with another individual. Shortly after fleeing in this vehicle, officers on regular vehicle patrol entered the chase and continued to follow the black vehicle as Air 1 hovered above. At some point during the chase, Deputy Diaz and Deputy Tucker transitioned into their own police vehicles as the suspects were going in and out of tunnels. Eventually, the vehicle that the suspects were driving crashed, and they began running on foot. The man in the white suit attempted to hide in Officer Bass's police cruiser, in which Deputy Diaz found him and ordered him to get out of the vehicle. It was at this point that the suspect began physically attacking Deputy Diaz and subsequently was shot down. After visits to pillbox, the suspects were then transferred to MRPD, which is when they were identified. The man in the white suit, the man who pulled the trigger, according to Deputy Tucker, in the attached police report, was Sis Folker. Deputy Diaz not being here today is unfortunate. However, the prosecution would like to ask that his report still be considered pertaining to what he saw, considering he was an officer and was giving an official report on the incident at hand. Now, Your Honor, I have to ask, are the people of Los Santos expected to believe that at some point during this high-speed pursuit, that the man in the white suit magically switched places with someone else? Are the people expected to believe that a man who refused to tell his story to police was somehow forced to commit these crimes? Are the people expected to believe that an innocent man would run away and even attack police while doing so? It would be more likely for aliens to strike right now and take over Earth. The defense has provided no real explanation as to why their clients seem to think he is innocent. Meanwhile, the state has given you eyewitness testimony from the direct officers involved in the incident. The defense would rather waste your time with what-ifs rather than the facts. And the reality is that from the moment Mr. Folker, pulled the trigger to the moment he was arrested, there is no evidence to suggest that officers as a whole, working together that day, ever lost eyes on him. No miracles were performed that day.
Weak.
The district attorney's office simply requests that you uphold all of the charges as they are currently placed because Mr. Folker, given the evidence and testimony provided, is guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may draw you back to the final two sentences of my opening statement. I said the district attorney's office will attempt to create and assert certainty where frankly there is none. To be guilty of a crime, charges must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and that criteria is most definitely not satisfied in regards to these charges. On the charge of kidnapping, the police department nor the DA's office has managed to prove that Sis Folker was in any way involved with the alleged taking of Serena Nanakaze from the diner. They state that Sis was arrested in white clothes, but all three of the individuals noted to be at the diner from testimony were dressed in black. On these grounds alone, Sis is not guilty of kidnapping. On the charge of attempted murder, we have officers claiming different people shot, no weapon, no GSR, and a man who is conscious and verbally submitting a witness statement that has not, I will remind you, been entered into evidence, much the same as the alleged casings and blood shortly afterwards. It hardly seems that the injuries he sustained were grievous, if they even state in their reports that he was conscious and alert throughout. Mrs. Nanakaze would not even attempt to clarify if Suri spent any time in the hospital at all, and there is nothing submitted into evidence to substantiate any kind of injury. Officers and Mrs. Nanakaze state that gunshots were fired at numerous and various areas of Mr. Nanakaze's body, but there is no medical report to substantiate this. On these grounds, there appears to be no basis of injury constituting a charge of attempted murder. On the charges of battery and resisting arrest, there has been no evidence brought forth for either of these beyond a single half sentence of testimony and an admission that Sis Volker was shot until incapacitated by Michael Diaz, despite no clear indication that he posed any threat warranting such force in testimony from Mr. Diaz himself in his report or any officers, and an admission by the police that he did not even possess a firearm, nor any clarity towards gunshot residue. On these grounds, I wish you would find him not guilty of battery and resisting arrest. Your Honour, with these factors in mind and with the clear and significant discrepancies in police reports, as well as a self-admitted broken chain of observation and distinct lack of material evidence, I ask you to find my client Sis Volker not guilty on all counts. Thank you, Your Honour.
Oh shit.
And I have something else to add to that.
Oh, but it was so good. It was so good.
All right, before I begin, I want to thank everyone for taking time out of their evening to hear this appeal. As most of you are aware, I'm the former district attorney of San Andreas. For the past 7 months and countless murder trials, I couldn't even begin to count the amount that I've personally tried. When it comes to murder trials, however, the burden of proof resides on the district attorney's office, and they must prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the accused, who is always presumed innocent until proven guilty,
Poor
has
Larry,
not
he's
only
just
met
the
the
only
burden
one
of
standing
proof,
there.
but that they are in fact guilty of that crime, and that the mens rea, which is Latin for the guilty mind, fits the situation. And that's a whole lot of legalese, isn't it? Basically, the district attorney's office must present enough evidence to prove that my client, Sis Volker, not only kidnapped, but attempted to murder Suri Nanakaze and be damn sure that he did it. But where's the evidence? From where I'm standing, none was presented today. Officers had the opportunity to include photos from the alleged crime scene. They failed. The district attorney's office had the opportunity to include Mr. Nanakaze's medical report. They failed. Both the police and the DA's office had every opportunity to include an immeasurable amount of evidence to prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, and in that regard, they failed. In fact, the only evidence presented were the 3 police reports. Police report 14408, which is empty. Police report 1443C, which contains nothing but pure speculation and conflicting testimony. And then you have report 14407, which states that another individual, who is not my client, committed the attempted murder and that Deputy Forcer witnessed it personally. Yet report 1443C states that my client did it and that Deputy Forcer arrived afterwards. Which is it? How can we presume that my client is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt when the officers in questions are so utterly confused and filled with doubt as to what occurred
Bass
themselves?
is stressing back there.
Not
He's
even
stressing,
the officers
dude.
can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client is guilty, so why should you? Eyes were lost multiple times, and this is stated in the
I
report
see
by
him.
the officers'
Look,
own
he's
words
sweating.
and testimony.
Look. He's
Not to
on his
mention the fact
phone.
that officers on
He's
scene
sweating.
neglected to find a gun in question. I'm sorry, where is the murder weapon? Not on my client. In fact, I have to ask what was even found on my client. We will never know because an itemized list of what was on his person was not in the police report, nor was it introduced in the evidence. Not to mention that we have 5 officers who neglected to include a gunshot residue test in addition to the casings and blood and photographs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are multiple pieces of evidence omitted? Why are we so quick to trust police testimony without the evidence to back it up? I have already read through all the police reports and will not inundate the court any further. The only thing I ask is, can you, and I'm addressing every single person in this courtroom today, without an ounce of uncertainty, uphold the charges levied against my client? Has the district attorney's office proven beyond a reasonable doubt that my client is guilty of resisting arrest, battery, kidnapping, and most of all, attempted murder? Have they proven premeditation? Have they proven intent? Have they proven mens rea and actus reus? Have they proved any evidence today to back up their claims? Has the district attorney's office proven anything other than how utterly incompetent and broken the system truly is if all it takes to convict my client is evidence that is not even circumstantial at best? I think you have your evidence. Thank you.
Gentlemen in the back with the binoculars, put that down. This is not Spurg Court.
Callow.
This is court.
God damn it, Jerry. Callow, put your shit away.
Damn it, Jerry.
Brother, what are you doing? You're embarrassing me.
Thank you.
At this time, I am going to go into liberation. I'm going to go ahead and let you know I'm probably going to be back there a while. I got a
Oh
lot to go
shit.
through.
Okie dokie.
Just to clarify for everyone, the judge is right there.
No, he not. He behind me now.
Wait, what?
He sits right there when you dress him. You talk to him about your clothing.
True.
Is there a jury in the court?
No.
Jesus, Wes sounded really heated up. Up
I
there.
don't think anyone mentioned a jury, Judge Holiday.
Listen, if you're gonna accuse somebody of attempted murder, you better have the evidence to back it up. Hi, Fred.
Hello.
God
How are
damn.
you?
You sounded so
I
angry.
don't address the court. I address the judge directly.
Why were you wearing a wig?
Don't say that everyone does it.
Hey,
within
sis.
now, and that's strictly not true.
For extra confidence, you know, you look nice. They say
Ah,
if you
you
dress
don't
up
have
for
confidence
something-
How'd you like that flip on you?
Fuck you.
Hey, man, it works wherever I need it, man.
Unbelievable.
Dude, you gotta admit, it was pretty good of me
One
to pull
day.
that shit in court.
Yeah.
I could have gotten fired for that, man.
Yep. Looks like I'll be taking your badge soon, sir.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you keep dreaming about that. You're gonna win, sis.
No, second.
Oh shit.
You're right. Seize.
Oh my god. That was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember when I offered you counsel for that Forcer versus the HOA case and you went with Callow instead?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was insane.
You remember
Jerry's
that?
fired.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Jerry.
Yeah.
He's in there probably perving on everybody.
I didn't think they were gonna use that fucking lineup thing against me. Like that lineup was, Diaz pulled me in
It's-
like
it's
it was
alright.
just me, and he fucking like put me up. Like I wasn't even facing the, I was facing the wall. Like you know what I mean? Like my back was towards the fucking.
Yeah.
It was
They
dirty.
didn't enter any of that into it. They didn't enter
They
any
didn't
of that
enter
into
a
evidence.
single
None of the
goddamn thing into
testimony or
evidence.
statement was entered into evidence. So
Also, doing a lineup without your lawyer is
Yep.
yeah.
very, very.
Especially when you had already requested one. That sounds like constitutional misconduct to me.
I didn't even know what was happening. He didn't even say anything about the fucking GSR. He didn't say anything about the lineup. Didn't say anything at all. Just put
Nope.
me in there.
And
we need to get
eyewitness
those two
testimony?
appeals ready now, Adrian.
Yep. After this one.
For Flippy and Huck. Yeah.
Yep.
Habeas corpus for Huck. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Wait,
quoting it that
for the
guilty plea
same-
overturned.
For the same.
For
Oh,
this-
for the same
Yep.
case.
Well, if we overturn your
surprised
charge,
that's
then
not
there's no attempted murder for them to have accessory to.
How
Yep.
about you do Huck but not Flippy? How about that?
What? Why?
Why not Flippy?
Because he's an idiot. He always just pleads guilty just to get the fuck out of there. Like he doesn't give a shit.
Actually, I think in this instance,
You think it helped?
let me just double check.
I mean, there was that one
No,
report.
he
that said
didn't.
did it.
He.
There's
So
literally.
he didn't plead guilty, but Huck did.
All right, don't
Which
do
is
Huck.
why we have to do a writ
Flippy.
habeas corpus to get. Don't do Huck. Okay. Fuck Huck.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Julio wants to fuck up.
Alright.
I found that out.
Oh my god.
What?
Look, you're the boss. Says I'm just doing what you told me to.
No, I'm just kidding. You guys can do whatever you want.
I
That's a
just
dangerous
that
thing
that
to say.
second police report is just yikes.
Yeah, those reports were all over the place. I didn't get a chance to like read through all of them. I only saw the Ripley one, but I didn't realize that there were more inconsistencies with other reports.
Yeah, what a
Yeah.
fucking mess.
Yeah.
What a mess.
And the fact that Diaz had all this evidence and then didn't enter it is yikes.
Oh my god.
Well, that's because he fucking
Just
did the report
be,
that
be
day.
aware that a judge can swing either way. So whilst we may feel confident, I would
Right.
reserve
Yeah.
judgment until the case is closed.
He only did it that day, right, Summer? When you fucking called up about it, like when you were asking about where the report is. That's when it was made.
Oh, what, who?
When like when you were asking about this this incident, there wasn't a report at the time, and then there was.
Oh
a
yeah,
report.
no, they wrote it after the fact. Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Probably because they thought they had you banged to riots, but
If you're gonna accuse somebody of attempted murder, you better understand what that entails. Because they didn't go after felony murder rule, they couldn't because nobody died. So they had to prove premeditation and intent. and they didn't put you at the scene of the kidnapping, so there is no premeditation. How are they going to prove intent? How are they going to prove mens rea? They cannot, and they didn't present a single shred of evidence towards that today in court.
They did not shake anything loose out of Z either. They could have had a load of
No.
testimony towards you, character testimony towards you that would have, you know, if they wanted to, they could have done that, but they did not. So you'd probably be
The
alright.
fuck was the deal with the monkey mask? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Monkey mask.
The fuck is the
fact
deal
that-
with saying flippy bolt?
It'll be interesting. I don't believe that the burden of proof has been met for murder. And I'm hoping that the judge realizes that as well, but I don't know. Coyote is a wild card sometimes.
He's very strict.
Yeah, well, I mean, either way, I was still told that he would probably be the best option, you know, in terms of, you know, who to get for something like this.
Honestly, I think Coyote's the best bet.
Yeah.
Odson will go either way. Stanton will go either way. Bailey, actually, I've seen him uphold decent ones as well, but he'll go both ways.
Yeah, he has odd rulings. I don't know about that.
Where the fuck is my car?
Yeah. See, I wanted to go through those reports bit by bit. I probably should have done that during my closing because there's so many inconsistencies and just
Yeah, you
general
probably should have. Yeah,
strangeness.
yeah. You probably should have. Yeah.
Well, it's not something I've ever done before. I mean, Judd's smart.
I was listening to you do it, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
okay.
I think we're good though.
That's why. If you look
Just
at your
gonna go through
emails, you'll
that.
see that I sent you like 6 emails in one go.
No, I read it.
Saying the same thing. Yeah. Fucking pump the brakes, Adrian. Jesus.
Yeah, she said Judd.
But I like criminal cases. My favorite. My favorite was that murder trial. Well, I guess to be more specific, the attempted murder of Curtis Woolard. Not every day you could have sent a cop to prison. If only we had the DOC back then, huh?
Oh god.
I think I need to read up on my old court cases. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
This is my first time covering a court case as a reporter, so I read all the stuff you guys submitted for this one in preparation.
Yeah, let me know if you ever. I'm gonna go over those. I have a bunch of documents left from when I was the DA.
Hello? Hey. Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I tried to pull some favors. I was gonna try to come out. I was gonna have officers escort me in cuffs out there, but they wouldn't go for it.
Yeah, Wes told me. It's fine. It's alright. I mean, it's looking pretty good right now.
Hey, there we
Hopefully.
go.
We're waiting, you know, he's fucking, you know, sitting in the back deliberating
I think
right
it's almost
now.
over already.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I mean, there weren't too many witnesses other than just a couple of the cops. Obviously, we're missing one. But
Thank God.
I mean, not only did Ripley's report completely go against Diaz's, but like a lot of their reports just conflicted with each other. Like law enforcers and you know, even like law enforcers and Ripley's. Like some say that she saw Flippy shoot and shit like that. You know, it's just all over the place.
I'm hoping you win.
Between
Hey, you guys
5
are
cops, they're all over the
deliberating.
place.
That means everybody's free to like talk on the phone, right? Because I gotta call West about something too.
Yeah, I'm outside. She's outside the courtroom right now. She should be good.
Sweet. All right, sounds good.
You want me to give her a heads up that you're
Nah,
gonna
I'm
call,
not
or you
calling
good?
right now. I'm sure
Okay.
she'll know when it's a payphone who it is. I
Alright.
know I'm supposed to have a meeting today with the DA and West, so hopefully we can reach a plea agreement.
All right. Yeah, you should get on that definitely.
All right, sounds good. Hey, what are you doing after the case?
I don't know yet. No idea.
All right, sounds good. Well, if you need me, I'll be at prison.
All right.
Wes and West. I'm gonna quick take a piss. I should go in DOC so I can fuck with him. Or he can fuck with me and beat my ass. Yeah, we got options. We got options. Oh my goodness. All right, one sec. I'm gonna quick go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They didn't go in yet, did they? No, they're still out there. Is having a victory wank? I don't understand you guys, alright? It doesn't matter what length of time I take. No matter what, you always have something to say. It doesn't matter. If it's too short, it's too short. If it's too long, it's too long. Even if it's not very long, you're so fucking impatient, you still have to say something anyway. You're never satisfied. Never. And you're never satisfied about the way I go to the bathroom, of all things. How insignificant. It's ridiculous, okay? You're upset by how I piss. Also, Space, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Zombie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Hey, Sis.
Yeah.
Are you on the phone?
No.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you were or not. Judge Stanton is requesting to speak to you.
Oh, okay. So
we'll go ahead and interrupt her because I don't know what he is wanting to ask, but Also, Denzel's around, so we're gonna try to get
Yeah,
a plea
he's-
agreement set up for him.
Yeah, he said that he was gonna call you.
Okay. Can you reach out to him so, because apparently he can't get Regine. I'll do it. Hold on, let's go inside.
For reference, Archer,
Hey,
when you said I was bickering, what I was actually doing.
Summer.
Let's go inside.
Summer. I was keeping the judge from holding a hole for Lincoln.
Now, I have no idea what this is in reference to.
Okay.
But I'll be in there with you because I don't want to judge talking to my client without me present.
So I share it with somebody else.
That
Because
makes
there's
no
only one
sense.
apartment.
How are you half homeless?
Uncle?
Yo, what's going on?
Where's he at?
Hey, how you doing?
It's following.
Oh, never mind. I'm done. I no longer need your presence.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't know. He's just being weird.
You're sorry on your uncle's behalf that he shot my husband in the face. Is that what you're saying?
Shit. Was he looking at my feet? I think he was looking at my
He
feet.
drove by in a stolen car, but yeah, I can come hang out.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
sis,
Yeah, what's up?
look at me.
What?
Look at me.
Your green eyebrows or what?
No, I want to see you.
What's
You
up?
look good, kid. You look good.
Oh, thanks. You think I clean up all right?
You do. I mean that, too.
Aw.
I appreciate that. You know, I tried to put on my best tux.
It looks good on you, bud. Looks good on you.
Archer, you still mad at me? Ah.
Oh.
There we go. We go
what?
back in. Or...
No.
Heard what?
I fucking heard it.
Okay,
Fucking
whatever, dude.
Straight out of Tarkov. Crazy motherfuckers coming at me.
Oh, I don't have his number here.
Bubba, you're a fucking idiot, man. Jesus Christ.
Who's the fucking idiot? Who?
Yeah, who?
What?
Yeah, you want me to talk like this?
Who's that in
Who?
Tarkov?
Who?
Who's that in
Who?
Tarkov? Who's that?
Straight out of Tarkov.
No. This
He's gonna go through every character.
My name ain't USAC 3, it's John Archer, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'm heading out.
It goes both ways. Yeah, it goes both ways. It goes both fucking ways.
Got him cold.
Gutted
Like
that
a
motherfucker.
butter.
I don't say like a butter. USEC 2 says like a butter.
Scav down.
They were 100% looking at my feet. I think you wanted confirmation about the fucking flip-flops. I don't know where the Lambo is. I don't know what happened. I parked it right here. Maybe it despawned or something. Let's see. I'm fucking peacing out, dude. I'm out of here. Actually, hold on. Let me turn this shit off first. What the fuck? Oh, you can't do it with this. You know, it'd be kind of fucked up if I do win this case, but at the same time, like, it was done so sloppy, like even more sloppy than I even thought, like, that it could have been done, you know? That now I'm just kind of like, yeah, like, I mean, why not? Get away with fucking execution, sure.
What's going on?
Not much. That seems promising so far.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they really fucked up, so. But then again, I thought the same thing with law enforcers, so let's hope.
Yeah, well, that one, you know, different lawyer, different judge.
Yeah, biased and shit. So hopefully, hopefully coyote.
Yeah. I think Jerry might be permanently fired after this, after seeing these guys go to work. Jesus Christ.
After he made us plead guilty and everything too.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, we do keep calling him the Mirror Park Predator.
I mean, he is. Though.
Everybody's got. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a lot
we
of
just need to
different.
find hard evidence.
He's got a lot of accusations towards him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
No,
using
he's-
binoculars in the courtroom too. Like,
Yeah, he's suing other lawyers because they like accused him for titty grabbing.
who's he
suing
suing?
other lawyers.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's suing Gladys.
Yep.
She literally just became a fucking lawyer.
Yep. Oh, and West, I think too.
What?
Mhm. Because she said that she was there allegedly when he did it. Allegedly.
Oh, we should set his ass up. We should like. Wes should like give him permission, and we could be watching with the camera, and then have her slap him once he does it. No one would know.
Alright, good.
They would have no video or no like vocal proof, but only video.
It's weird because he asked me. He asked me to investigate to see.
Oh.
He asked me to investigate to see like if the titty grabbing thing, like where the rumor is coming from, and like every person I said that he would do it, and then Wes said that he actually saw him do it. So yeah.
God damn, Jerry.
Oops.
Oh.
God damn it, Jerry.
The fuck? Alright.
Oh, there you go. That works.
Nice.
Apparently I can't even just sit on a goddamn bench. There we go.
I'm surprised Hucker and no one else is here.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of... I mean, it's been in scheduling for a bit, but they
Yeah.
just kind of got the date, like, a couple days ago, so... It's kind of short notice, but... Oh, there you go.
Oh, by the way, the monkey mask thing was meat.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, it was meat.
Nice.
And I'm also the one that shot Z. We never had an automatic gun.
Wait, I thought that they said that the monkey mask is the one that called it in.
What? No.
Yeah, I think their report said something about a monkey
Yeah.
mask calling it in or
I
something.
mean, their reports are in
Yeah, the
mess,
report was all
so-
fucked, yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, everybody's dying.
Oh no.
I'm scared to step
Oh, the monkey mask was one of the captors. Everybody fucking just flopping around there. Yeah, don't be angry if we lose. It's not a big deal. We lost the court case before. I've already been charged. I've already done the time. It literally doesn't affect us if we lose.
Oh, there's.
Uncle, good luck. Wait, I'm supposed to be on this side. Sorry, Jerry.
Alright, I'll let you calm down.
And I actually did it.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
I will say that out of every case I've ever done in the city, and I have done a lot, this one was probably the hottest. It was hot for all of us. I understand that Mr. Kanakaze couldn't be here, and then unfortunately for everyone, and to the case, Deputy Diaz is dead. But all I can try to do is piece things together with what we got. There was, I gotta say for the defense, not putting your client up on that stand probably wasn't a good idea because he has a lot of questions that need to be answered. Like, why was he in that tunnel? What the hell was going on there? Why was he wearing what he was wearing? all that. I didn't get no answers to that. All the proof was thrown out there by the prosecution, and all the defense did was throw semantics to try to disprove it. That Mr. Fucker has a lot of questions to answer, and that did not help his case that they couldn't get answered.
Oh, they told me to knock off there.
With that being said, I have a police report here that says that the shooter is Flippy, whoever the hell that is. I do understand that his name is written at the top as the arrestee, but Flippy, I guess, is the shooter in this police report. In this other police report, it says that the shooter is Mr. Falker. You know, in this police report, it says that, you know, Mr. Nanakazi said that Mr. Falker's the one that shot him. And him being the one that came out of the tunnel is really fishy. With that being said, I don't have Mr. Nanakazi to verify that. So that really puts a lot of things, a little problems. As far as the evidence I was given, I would say that there is not enough evidence here, especially not having those two witnesses. I think if those two key witnesses were here, this would be a slam dunk on you, Mr. Falker, if everything says what these reports say. I will say that. Everything in this report says you are guilty. But those people aren't here to verify that, and that's unfortunate. So for that, I'm going to find you not guilty of attempted murder, but I do believe you were there at that scene, and everything verifies that you were there and you were part of that group. But as you being the shooter, there was no bullet casings, there was no gun found. I don't even think the police attempted to go in the tunnel and try to find a gun. They might have found it if they tried. Me personally, I think you shot him, but I have to go by the court law and beyond a reasonable doubt. So I'm going to find you not guilty of attempted murder, but I am going to find you guilty of the kidnapping because I do think you were part of that group inside that tunnel system, and you were part of that group that was on the bridge. As far as you being the shooter, could have been you, it could have been Flippy. I don't even know at this point, according to these police reports. Now,
I got not guilty for what I did and guilty for what I didn't do.
And battery, I'm not even sure why you pled not guilty to him. You ran from the cops and you punched the cops, so you're guilty of both of those. So I find you guilty of kidnapping, guilty of battery, guilty of resisting arrest, and not guilty of attempted murder. You'll be reimbursed for whatever the difference is. This case is closed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Says I can't do it in this county, so I am ordering you to go to our main county and surrender yourself in Mission Row PD. Is that clear?
He already served his time.
Yeah,
Oh, you already said his time. All right, good to go.
Actually,
Good to
he
go.
needs to be reimbursed for the money for the difference.
Oh yeah, this is a appeal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I apologize, Mr. Fogel.
Technically,
No problem.
That was
Just
Yes,
fuck
Miss
it, when you get in
Cockshut?
the other city, find a judge and get that reimbursement. All right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Let us know when you do, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go get food because all I've had today is a protein bar.
Good time.
Court's dismissed.
Yay!
Yeah.
Have I met you before?
Denzel.
It's that badge.
Uncle.
You shouldn't be.
Good job. Come here. Give me a kiss. Come here.
Serious.
Fuck out of here.
What? Uncle. Show me some love. Come on.
It was a good time.
Judge about flipping.
That's quite fine. That's quite fine.
Yeah, Mr. Folker. You might have the last laugh.
I don't think he was
Today.
laughing, officer.
I mean, I got
But-
the first, the middle, and the last, actually. All of the above.
Absolutely fine.
Justice will prevail. And you
Ain't no
will
justice in this
serve-
goddamn city.
Oh.
Sorry for your husband, ma'am.
Justice was served.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh my goodness.
Uncle, you did this. You did this.
Okay, today might not be a good example
No,
of
you
justice
didn't.
being
No, you
served,
didn't
but
do
I know the long shaft of the law will come for you, Mr. Folker, and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, whatever you say, bud.
Dab on him, sis.
Who is that?
Officer ass.
Good job out there, by the way. So I couldn't
Sorry we
take
didn't
notes,
get that
but-
kidnapping removed, but at least we got the attempted murder off the table.
Yeah, I mean, that is a big one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Faulkner?
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna be continuing with your expungement program, right?
Absolutely.
So, Miss, what was your name again?
Adrian West. Normally I don't have green eyebrows.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, normally I don't have green lipstick, so I feel you.
Yeah. What's up?
Nice to meet you. My name is Jonathan Riker. You're a junior attorney.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I couldn't make it earlier because I was thinking about some college, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, going through debt, you know? Law school's
Yeah.
put me through enough.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna look through the transcripts and see how you won that case. Amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you
I
for helping out
appreciate
my
that.
uncle, huh?
Oh,
Look at
this
that.
is this man's uncle?
Yeah,
No,
this is
he's
my
not,
uncle.
he's not- no, I'm not his fucking
Oh,
uncle. I don't know why you
you're
keep
not his-
saying that.
I am your uncle.
Why?
He's full of shit.
Why?
This guy's just some like bum on the streets or something like that.
What
He was
the
like
hell?
he was like homeless
Uncle.
a couple days ago.
Oh, you were homeless? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't think he's your
Yeah,
uncle.
he's just stressed out. Okay, he's just stressed out. It's okay. Well, yeah.
TT, yeah, TT's not too bad. I mean, T-Bag's only just short.
Damn.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
have
there
to
you
go
go,
with the
sis.
theme.
Count that as a win.
I mean, yeah, I got found guilty for what I didn't do and not guilty
Yeah,
for
right.
what I did do.
Yeah, you weren't even there for the kidnapping, but
It's one in my book.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, that was the biggest charge was attempted murder, so that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's a win. At least we got a win.
Yeah.
W's.
That it is. That it is.
You know how bad you probably would have been in prison for life if that was Jerry up there.
No, I already served my time. I mean, I literally had nothing
Oh,
to
yeah, right,
lose.
this is- yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
it's just an appeal.
At least you get some money back.
Just
Can I get that? Can I
money.
get some of that money?
No, fuck that. That's going to the attorneys. I gotta fucking pay the attorneys.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, how much is that shit gonna cost?
I don't know. I mean, they did a lot of work.
I mean, could you imagine the amount of work they put into that shit?
Yeah,
I did.
they're really cool.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it kind of makes my head hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I wasn't paying attention half the time, but
What's up, Coop?
Yeah, sometimes.
Hi,
Hello
Coop.
there, Sis.
How's it going?
I'll see you another day, Uncle.
I'll just, thinking about guilty things right now and expungement programs.
Look, this
Evidence.
was in the past, and I was found not guilty.
On one charge.
One charge. That's a big charge.
Okay. Hey, you asked me what's up. I just gave you my opinion of what I'm thinking about, Mr. Folker.
All right. I can assure you, I'm not that man anymore.
He's clean.
You know what I did yesterday? We all did some very helpful community service. We did some taco, did food truck community service.
Should I even give some
Yep.
burritos
Did
to
you
this homeless man?
hire a news crew to record you and verify it?
No, but various members of the PD can vouch. We gave them burritos and donuts.
Yep.
I told Ripley to tell you directly.
People really love the churros.
I
So
really love the
you
churros.
did some community service and you didn't think for a second, Mr. Folker, to hire a news crew and give them something to do? I gotta go back into the chambers.
There was an interview that did happen with
Consider it.
Oh yeah, there
If you
was
need a
an
news
interview.
crew, I
With,
got you.
Jen.
I work
Oh.
for Weasel.
Well, I appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Yep, that's just going over my notes over here because I took a lot of notes. Way too many notes.
Shit.
I think we got plenty of eyewitnesses for this event, though.
Oh yeah, there was a lot.
Fucking Perkins. What was the one guy's name? Murphy.
I have no fucking idea.
Probably every cop on duty, honestly.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of cops that bought from us.
Alright, I'm going back to the hills.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'll probably go to
Alright.
bed after I leave here.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys coming
I
out.
might go watch the West.
Of course. Gotta come support you, man.
Yep.
What's
I
up with
couldn't be
your
there for the other
thing?
one.
You're fucking when you getting shot. You still doing that or what?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
That was already settled. They wouldn't pay the full thing, so I just got the 34 grand for my scooter.
Hey, sis, stop shooting people on bridges.
What? Not guilty, sir.
No, the
not
courts
guilty.
found you not guilty. I think you did it.
That is.
That's fucked
There's
up.
a big difference between reasonable doubt and someone's opinion. You murderer.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck Siri.
Why wasn't he here today?
I don't know, but this is a good thing, huh?
Yeah, good
Yeah,
thing.
definitely.
Z's not gonna be happy.
No, she wasn't.
She's
She
never
already, she already fucking cursed out Junior in there.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, he said, he said something about, you know, justice being served or something like that, and she fucking went off
Yeah.
on him.
Oh.
Yeah, she is not
You
gonna
should
be
have
happy.
heard her after the whole taco truck thing last night.
Yeah, Chris, I got the full of it.
Yeah, I heard it when she walked up, and then they kind of walked away from me.
What'd she say?
No, she's just like, she, you know, obviously knew it was us immediately. She just kind of went off. Kratos
Good.
kind of followed her.
Hello?
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah,
Taco pot still
I got found guilty for what I didn't do, but not guilty for what I did do. Guess that's a win.
Yeah, attempted murder off the table is a pretty big win, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I got an offer.
What is it?
Actual offer. A life in prison, with possibility parole after 60 years.
Holy shit. Do they any idea what the parole would look like?
No clue. It's a new system apparently, so West has to reach out to Labar about it.
You know, that's
Oh,
actually, that's not bad.
It's not bad, but the thing is, I mean, if I get out after if I go on parole and since it's a possibility of parole, not parole after 60, I have to have a parole hearing. And if the same prick that denied my bail hearing is at the hearing, I'm pretty sure it'll just deny me parole.
Who did that?
So,
Who denied it?
Labar.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't they,
I'm gonna get Labar to disappear when I get outside.
Wouldn't it be just like what would be determining, like the determining factors for that, like good behavior or some shit?
So apparently, I think she said something about good behavior, which I get along with a lot of DOC the guards in there, so they could put in a good word. Basically, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to have a counter offer that it's a guaranteed parole after 60 years, not a possibility. If it's a possibility, I feel like the same judge is gonna dick me over.
Yeah, I think you should definitely do that. I think if they do that, then I think you should probably take it. I mean, that's.
If I get that, I'm taking it.
Yeah, I think that's a good option.
I have to be clean for a bit. I mean, I've done it in the past, but I ain't getting expunged, because I'll be honest, I wanted to plead guilty so I can have the murder of Diaz on my fucking record so I can laugh at every time.
Yeah, no, I
Something
got
good
you.
I haven't told you yet. The chief of police, aka Raven, is going to be testifying that I shouldn't die or get life at a sentence hearing.
Holy shit, why? He's against her.
To take care of Zelda.
Oh.
And he also is arranging for me while I'm on the inside to not only get a meeting with my wife, so I, outside of the visitation, but a meeting with Zelda outside of visitation.
Wow. Oh, holy shit, I guess. Wow. That's, I didn't expect that from Raven, but, I mean, that's
He's
that's
actually
awesome.
a decent guy, believe it or not.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
talked to him a few times. We've had a few conversations outside of prison. We had like one big one at his house, and I pretty much he threatened to because I blew half of Force's face off. He threatened to remove the Godfather shit from me. So I went up to his house while I was on the run. I told him I was on the run, and I told him that Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a criminal. Look at my rap sheet, but the thing is, I've been taking care of Zelda for a long time before I knew that they were even taking care of her. I had an eye out for her. I've always tried to keep her safe. I had a little small spot in my heart for her.
Yeah.
You know, he told me it was respectable. Me and him talked about a few things, and then we went our separate ways. And I guess I won him over.
I see.
So-called
God.
Miss Forcer during deliberation.
You did?
And yeah, I gave her a phone call from a payphone. I asked her how she was on the stand, and she said, "Why are you asking, Mr. Williams?" And then I asked if Diaz was there as a witness. And then she got a little sadder. And then I asked, was this whole debacle post Diaz or pre Diaz? Started getting sadder. And then I asked, did this all happen before I blew half her face off or after? And then she hung up on me.
Oof. Yeah, she kind of fucked up a good bit on the stand.
Yeah. Hey, if you see her, just let her know I send my love, huh?
Yeah, she's up at the top of the courthouse right now talking to the DA and Coop.
Well, you know, hey, you, where you at right now? You in front of the courthouse?
Yeah, just standing around in front of the court right now.
Oh, you know the Pink Cage parking lot? Not the Pink Cage parking lot, you know the fucking parking lot right out front of the courthouse? Q?
Yeah, Q, yeah.
Little alleyway, right behind the bank.
Behind the bank, yeah?
Head over there real quick.
Okay.
Up to you.
Said the alleyway behind the bank. That's this right here. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't ask me how this happened.
How the fuck did you manage this?
I broke out. Yeah, I broke out.
How?
I'm run right now.
Wait, what? You're full of it, right? You're going back in, right?
Yeah, I'm going back in the other county.
Oh my god. Oh, I think I know why.
Yeah, nice win, eh?
Is it because, you know, like we're kind of like living in the
Yep,
past?
yeah, we're in the past. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
I had to go change into my prison gear and everything. I was about to be as much as a shitlord to walk through the doors. I was like, I'm not that big of a shitlord.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. They would be like, wait a minute, what? They would have jumped on you so fast. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, man.
But, hey, well, congratulations, eh?
Good luck in there, man. If we don't see
Yeah.
you for another 2 months.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to counter their plea deal.
You got it.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna probably
Damn,
head
if
to the
only
other
you could
county.
get Forcer around this corner so I could fuck with her.
She's
But,
she's
she would
back.
never come around this corner. for
No,
you.
she would not. She's already pretty weary of me. Probably even more
Alright.
so now. She's probably very salty.
Yeah. Hey, have a good one, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, don't let them see you.
This is prime time to fuck with Forcer.
I don't. Yeah. I think she went inside.
Damn.
She was there on the top of the stairs, but she's not there anymore.
All right. Hey, brother, have a good one, all right?
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side.
What is it?
It's tough. it's tough because if you're not the one to write the initial report, you can't submit.
Yeah.
The
You know,
evidence.
if Diaz was more aggressive on his reports instead of shooting people, he'd probably be a good report.
Maybe.
That one burned, dude.
That was fun. That was a good time.
God damn. Gonna pay them? I mean, I can't pay them in this county anyway. It's not like, chill the fuck out, all right? We're living in the past right now. Any money that gets transferred right now doesn't carry over to them into the actual server. Like, I understand you're so fucking giddy that I should pay them, but fucking take a chill pill. Oh my god, my Lambo went all the way up the hill. Holy shit. Time to fight the Q boss. Yeah, I should probably switch over. I don't know if I'll go on Sizz though, or if I'll go back on DOC. Oh shit. No! My Lambo! No! Oh, we're good. I thought it was gonna light me on fire. The thing is, I'm probably not even gonna get reimbursed that much. It's probably not a lot. It's probably gonna be like a couple grand. Like my charges all across the board were like 7 grand. It wasn't even a lot at all. Since I still have like battery, kidnapping, and what was it, like evading or something like that? It's just like, it's just the one, the attempted murder charge that's gone. It's not about money, it's about sending a message. Correct. It's about getting away with literally attempted murder in front of the PD. We got it reduced down to just a simple kidnapping. And that's all it was. Just a kidnapping. What? Why did that? How did that happen? It didn't seem like that was gonna do that much. How the fuck did that happen? Holy shit, dude. Oh, God. The DOC dies down as soon as you come back, right? I mean, DOC can be on duty at once. 3, but I think Andrews was upping it, or they were trying to up it to 4. Tyken, thank you for the 20 tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. We're up to 59 tonight. 59. Hell, I'll even throw in a bonus in there. We'll just call it 60. An even 60. What was it? What was that clip there?
Not even the officers can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client is guilty, so why should you?
Yeah, Ripley's report ripped everything.
Eyes were lost multiple times, and this is stated in the report by the officer's own words and testimony. Not to mention the fact that officers on scene neglected to find a gun in question. I'm sorry, where is the murder weapon? Not on my client. In fact, I have to ask what was even found on my client. We will never know because an itemized list. Not even the officers can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client...
Rip Ripley, Rip Bass, dude. He needs to fucking hang him up, dude. Hang him up! Hang him up! I heard what you said. I heard what you said. Jeez, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh shit, dude. We're up to 65 now. God damn. God damn. What did he say? It was like something about like it was the day that it happened or something like that when I sent in the appeal. He said like that if I didn't get convicted that, you know, he would like fucking he would like hang him up or whatever. So far I don't see anybody else that's been on unless it's still Spaceboy and Saeed. In terms of DOC, nobody else clocked in. So I'm assuming, unless it's a cop, I should be good to go for DOC. There's 4 there now. Are there? Yeah, but don't they have to don't they have to get the fuck out if like I want in or something like that? I thought that's what Andrew said. I might go on Sizz real quick just so that way I could catch up with Summer and them though first. Anyway, so no biggie. Honestly, I'm kind of tired with that. I might I know it's probably not for the best, but I might call it a little early today cuz I don't know why. I don't know why court just fucking drains me even though I don't do anything. I just stand there. But for some reason I get like really tired. It's like, because I'm probably just like, you know, I'm watching like fucking, you know, Judge Judy or some shit like that. And I get really tired. Seth, thank you for the 4 months, man. Crazy Asian, thank you for the 13 months. The fuck is that? What was this tweet that I just fucking like? For Dabka? What the fuck is happening? I don't know if they've switched over yet or not. Also, I need to sell a couple things of coke, maybe. I might need to sell some coke. Tony wanted coke. Is Tony even on? Is he even around? Let's see if he is.
Hello, Tony Coleon.
Hey.
What's going on?
It says, hey, do you still want that stuff?
Yeah, right.
Just what?
Yeah, right.
Alright. You gonna fucking just, you know, go MIA after a little bit here again?
Man. 14, right?
What's that?
14,000?
14.
Do 13.
No, 14.
Man, bro, you've been making me wait ages.
You've been making me wait. I should fucking
Spanking with you,
upcharge
alright?
you.
Look, what's your bank account?
Don't transfer it. What the fuck? Just come to
Hey,
come to the Mirror Park
I'm
convenience store
working
in a
right
bit.
now.
What?
Right, look, hey, I'll come pick up the coke right now.
Wait, where are you?
Hey.
Where are you working?
I'm at the Mega Mall. We got a used car dealership here. You should come by and buy a can.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Be over.
All right.
Kakashi, thank you for the 6 tier woods, dude. Oh my. You made it uneven now. Now we're at 71. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. All my cars are fucking gone. Any chance we see DOC gameplay tonight or no? I mean, I started out with DOC. Just didn't have any inmates or anything like that, so. That makes it an even 70. You added the one earlier. No, it was 59, and then I added to 1 to 60. Then Cheese gifted 5, and then Kakashi gifted 6. All right, I fucking know what I'm doing. Thank you very much. But now it's an even 80 because Cookie just gifted 9 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh shit, did it not work? What the fuck? Oh, it did work. Whee! Wait, I don't have any. Make sure I don't have any like large amounts of cash on me right now. I should probably go put this money away. So, but Denzel, did he showed up? No, he couldn't. Oh, chicken with the gifted sub. Oh, you made it uneven again. Now we're back to 81. Oh wait, and Shim as well. So now it's 82. Thank you. All right, I got it. I'm keep writing it down. Oh wait, I need to go to Legion Square real quick. Oh my god. Durzo with fucking 10 tier 1s. And Acclamation with an extra 1 as well. Holy shit. So now 93. God damn. And Proton actually. So we're 94. Sorry. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? Deposit that bad boy. I'm bored. Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Just completely scratch up his car. Shit, I don't have any armor. Oh no, I don't have any armor. Do I have cash for armor? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Do I have any joints? I got 2 joints. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's annoying. Holy shit, dude. Airborne with the fucking 5. Fallen Angel with a gifted sub. 2 gifted subs. Alright, now I'm losing track here. I'm about to just fucking... It's obviously gonna be like 100. I'm gonna say like 110 at this point. You're just gonna fucking do 110. So Cheese just fucking did another 5. Another 5 on top of that. That's another 10. Alright. I gotta start rounding up now because they're coming in hot now. Smurf, thank you for the 16 months. All right. Evie, what's up? That was my first case in months. Oh man, did you get off the server? I was gonna fucking pay you guys. You guys fucking killed it. You went hard. Oh my god. Cheese with another 5. Mikey with 2 gifted subs. Kakashi with a gifted sub as well. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna add another 10 on there, I believe. Holy shit. Where the fuck is this? He said the mall, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Yo.
What did you say to the officer?
How's it going today, sir?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Oh, you know, just got some
tell me
getaway
what you
cars
said to
here
him.
for cheap.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Yeah,
Real
cheap.
Because
Better
it doesn't
than anything
matter.
you'd find on the street.
Ricky,
$1,000. Are you sick of driving around looking for a super diamond? Come here. Look at this shit.
I just came to see some cars, you know.
What did you tell the officer then?
I
This
didn't tell
fucking
him
Audi,
He didn't hear me.
completely upgraded, tuned the fuck up, will smoke any fucking super diamond.
Oh my god, whose is this?
The dealerships. We got it on an auction. You can buy it right now. Keys in your hand. $1,000.
$1,000? Oh shit.
$1,000.
You know you get this thing?
No, not yet. I was coming to get some
Dog.
armor, yeah.
Wham to your face.
Hey, motherfucker, don't be talking about my boy's face.
Sorry.
Wait, what did he say?
Hey, bitch, did you snitch on me?
making fun of you, sis.
No. He didn't even
What'd you
hear me
do?
anyway.
What'd you tell that cop?
He didn't hear me.
He didn't hear what?
Nothing.
He didn't hear nothing.
Exactly.
Expungement. I gotta try to calm myself down a little bit, you know?
Oh!
I literally
Sis, I have to tell you
nothing, dog.
something.
What?
I got engaged yesterday.
Okay, to who?
Arthur.
I just come to see some cars, you know.
Where the
Well,
fuck
you're
were
my
you even
brother.
at?
Get in the fucking car!
I was at my court case. You didn't even come to
Get him in
support
the
me or
fucking
anything.
car! Get this
I
piece of
didn't know
shit
that
in
you
the car!
cared.
Wait, boy.
What are you talking about? You didn't know that I cared?
I didn't know that you would want me to be at your court cases. Usually you don't want me to have anything to do with you.
Tony, come on.
You're fucking disgusting.
I'm sorry that. How
Tony,
did your court case
you
go?
wanna get this shit real quick?
Apples, you need to be here. You need to sell cars.
Okay.
All right, you know what? Fine. Are you busy? Because I can just take this motherfucker.
No, let's go. Let's get this motherfucker. Let's go.
This motherfucker's gonna be dead.
What a car, sis?
We have Audis,
yeah, maybe.
Mercedes, 2 Porsches.
You know, if the prices are too high, we can
no,
negotiate.
Apples. That's not how you do
Alright,
business.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I was told 1,000, so I might pick one of these out.
All right.
What about the Audi, sis? The ultimate mom mobile.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Best in its class. Handles extraordinarily well.
Yeah, you
Very
don't need
fast,
to.
faster than
You don't need
Mercedes.
to. You don't need to sell me on it. That's the one I was looking at.
Okay, sis, great.
Well, what's wrong with overselling?
I mean, I already want it though. If you oversell it, then you're gonna turn me off, and I'm gonna be like, nah, never mind. I don't want it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. What about this one over here?
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Yeah, that one's 1,000 too.
1,000 for this one as well?
Yeah.
The fuck does that say on the door? Imagine if Rockstar Games gave life to tuners. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. But it's
Alright.
$1,000.
Alright. I need to get the cash.
Sure.
Can you give me the keys and everything in a while, or what?
Yeah, you get the keys and everything.
Yeah,
And it's yours.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Just get the whole lot. Oh! fucking door. Aaron's getting married. Disgusting, dude. Vile. Disgusting behavior. The fuck? Thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. You're going crazy right now. Holy shit.
Yes, man.
All right, Apples, give me the keys.
Okay, which car would you like?
It's one on the end right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, are we selling this car?
This is looking really bad.
No, this is Tony's car. What are you doing, Apples?
He said that I could take this one.
No, you can't take this one. This
What the
one's not
fuck,
for sale. It's
Apples?
Tony's.
Oh, I'm sorry, sis. I made a mistake.
Oh my god.
Apples.
Sis, I have the keys to the Audi if you would like that one instead.
Maybe.
Why is up? Look at that weird thing around my hair.
Yeah, grand reopening.
So what is this that you talking about fucking getting engaged and shit like that? What the fuck? I thought you were already married.
Yeah, fake married to Alabaster, kind of real married. I don't know. He calls me his wife sometimes. I call him my husband sometimes, but I'm officially married. Like, he gave me an engagement ring and everything and proposed to me in front of an Oceanside thing yesterday.
Y'all fucking disgusting.
Sis, how did your court hearing go? I wanted to go, but you know, I
won. I got the fucking the attempted murder drop.
Good. I'm proud of you. Sorry I didn't go. I honestly was thinking about it, but my train ticket isn't as good as yours. It wasn't a personal thing.
What? What does that have to do with it?
Because I didn't want to go back on the train to get over here, you know.
Oh. These electronics are fucked up. This thing's not even fixed.
Let's see.
Oh! I think did Apple's head just pop?
I don't know. Apple's right.
I just went inside the
whoa.
car. I don't know what happened.
That was like magic.
Yeah, who did that?
I can't even.
Yeah, you can't check it because it's probably not yours.
What? No, of course it is, sis.
This is our car, sis.
Then tell me what the electronics are at right now.
Look, I'm also a mechanic.
What do I look like? A mechanic?
She's a mechanic.
I am.
Well then, yeah, she doesn't have an excuse. I do though.
Yeah, it's just
The
looking
car
like it's pretty good right now,
Hey,
actually.
sis, you want me to get it from you later? Cause I gotta go to a meeting.
Oh no, I can do it right now.
Okay, yeah. Could we go get it? I hate the.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Pushing it, right? Thank you. You taking the Abby?
Yeah.
Let me come
Sis-
with you.
See,
Did
the
you
electronics
pay
are fucked up.
$1,000?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, it's a used car, you know.
What the fuck is this?
Oh shit, you getting schemazed.
I couldn't even. I can't even drive it off the lot.
Oh shit.
What the fuck
you got fucking scammed, sis. Oh shit. It's too good. It's pretty funny when you think about it.
What the fuck? Whose car is this? Look at the electronics.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna charge you 18K.
What the fuck, man? Really?
Yeah, I didn't pay. I didn't even pay anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
All right, got the goods. What's your meeting about?
It's Denzel. I guess he's in prison.
You guess he's in did you not hear about
Bro,
anything?
I got all that shit going there, right? I fucking trying to sign this damn thing for this apartment. They want like some documentation shit because they're trying to prove some shit, and then I'm fucking trying to show it to him. And at the same time, I'm trying to buy a brick of cocaine from you, and then I'm trying to fucking meet Denzel because he wants to talk about shit. If he goes to jail, and then well, he's in jail and breaking out and all this fucking shit, all right? There's a lot of shit going on right now. A lot of important shit they gotta solve, all right?
He told me he's got an offer.
What's his offer?
Life with the possibility of parole after, I think it was, I forget how many years. Like 60. And that just happened like after my court case.
What is?
What the fuck did you do to this car? Oh, it did it again! What the fuck? Are you good? Are you gonna give me the money?
Okay, go to the gas station.
I can't even get to the gas station. This is a fucking scam operation you're running.
No, it's not.
How could you? I don't understand. How do you fuck up used cars? Don't you inspect them first to at least make sure that they run?
Listen, all right, sis. I get it. You're representing.
Well, yeah, I just bought a car that doesn't work. Tony, we're here.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
The hell's wrong with you?
I'm trying to fucking do a whole bunch of shit, right?
Whose is this? Is that a Q? 0? No. Nobody. I don't know.
And where's your knife?
It's in the glove box.
Can you do 5 next week?
Yeah, possibly. Is this for all you guys or just for you?
For me.
Shit. Are you not, like, spreading it out amongst you guys?
Man, I'm trying to stack out.
Why?
I just want a shit ton of cocaine.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, drive it down to my house over here.
Did the other guys not, did they not use them at all? I know Curtis said that he
Man,
doesn't
I'm gonna
really
start
like
selling
pushing.
the shit too. I'm gonna try to push it, see what's going on. How much does shit push for in the streets?
I mean, it's pretty good money. That's why, I mean, I figure I keep holding on to it for you guys, but I don't know if many of you guys are doing it.
We'll go put it away. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Everybody's asking for so money. Dude, this car is fucked. This car is actually fucked. Whose car is this?
Wait, bank stuff for like 300 in the black, 300 cash.
I don't know. I haven't really done it, you know? I just kind of sell it.
Yeah, well, same thing, Jim. Yeah, just I was picking up a brick from a friend. So
From a friend? What
going
the
back
fuck?
to get to my cane. I don't want to say your name over the phone, motherfucker.
That's fucked up. Oh, we're really zooming
Hey, I'll be
now.
right there. I'm coming. Jesus, you got fucking scum-ass Fernandy.
You're telling me. You're running this fucking operation.
Hey, listen, I'm just fucking bringing them there, right? Well, go back to the Mega Mall. I gotta get my cane.
Okay, I'll take your
All right,
word.
thanks.
I'll take your word.
Sis,
Look at this piece of shit.
Hey, I'll be right back.
go take it to Benny's.
What happened to the fucking?
This
What did you
fucking
do
thing
it?
is broken to shit.
What the fuck happened to it? Did you crash
Somebody, I couldn't even take it off the lot. I can't even
Oh,
start
that's
it.
fucking bullshit. I drove this thing all the
Look at
fucking way
this
here.
drive it away pretty soon. You know,
Did he pay for that?
Yeah,
Yes! Oh!
Well, fuck it, it's yours. You bought it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's fucking
god.
yours, sis.
Sorry,
Oh
sis.
my
I guess
God.
no refunds.
It doesn't work.
Oh, here. I
I'll
can help
fix
you
it.
out.
Oh my god, the car is shaking.
Hello?
Sis,
What?
he's trying to fix it for
You
you.
just gotta turn this thing here, pull out this thing here. All right, now it'll be good to go.
Hey, Sis, you got any lockpicks?
I do.
Hey, here.
All right, give me.
You didn't do anything. Look, it's still broken.
No, and look in the glove box in case it happens. In case it happens again, look at the glove box. Sis.
All right,
That's for
all right,
you.
all right, all right. What
Special
about the
treatment.
electronics? What am I gonna do about that?
What do you mean?
What am I gonna do about the electronics bugging out?
Apple. We gave it. It was good when we gave it to you. Yeah.
It was good coming off the lot. No
Oh
refunds,
my god.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Sis,
what?
But I think someone has advanced repair kits. I don't know.
Yeah, I gave him. I gave him an advanced one.
just take it to Benny's. Oh my god, that's why it's all fucked up. Look it. That's why it's fucked up, sis.
That was the first time it actually drove.
Go to Benny's real fast.
Oh, I can't because it just shut down again.
Okay, honestly, let me see. Oh, I don't have
You're a
any of this on
fucking
me.
bunch of scammers.
Look, alright, if I had to logically guess what's going on here, I can't really look at the what's going on in the engine, because, you know, probably there's... Never mind, I'm not going to explain this to you.
Ah, I see it keeps shutting down. Benny's can't fix this shit.
I don't know. Where are you going to take this to?
I'm gonna have to take it to a professional and get it looked at.
Do you think that they can look at it if I can't?
Yeah, I think, you know, the difference between them and you is that they probably wouldn't be running a scamming organization.
Alright, so I think a possibility...
Ah! What the fuck? Alright, I'm taking it to the fucking shop.
Sis, I watched this video on YouTube earlier, and I think it was you doing ASMR, and I saw you eat a pickle and smack some spaghetti.
That wasn't me.
It was weird.
That
Like, I
wasn't
kind of
me.
liked it, but I really didn't at the same time. But then I did, and then I started laugh crying, and then I hated it, and then I liked it a lot.
It's fucking weird. ASMR is really fucking weird.
And then you cut up a doll's face and you put it over your eyeball.
That wasn't me. What are you talking about?
Dude, I'm pretty sure. This is not gonna work. We're not
Yeah, I
gonna
wonder
make
why.
it. Look, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I think you may need to. Oh! You did it. How are you doing it?
I
No.
just held down on the gas.
Why don't you go to the tuner shop? No one around?
I don't know. I gotta deal with Quick Fix, so I mean, why not go to Quick Fix?
Okay, as long as Summer's not there. If she is there, I told her I wouldn't go anywhere near Quick Fix.
They're probably all there. What's your deal with Summer?
She is a bitch.
I disagree, actually. She actually helped win my case.
Yeah, that's a bias because she helps in your case, but it doesn't make her not a bitch.
You don't really have much room to talk, considering for the better part of a couple months you were hanging out with Sonia, so I don't want to fucking hear it. You're not really a good judge of character, Aaron.
What do you mean I'm a great judge of character?
You're
Sonia's not a bitch.
absolutely not.
What? Okay, look. I understand that. See, no, you place like a veil of your own opinions based on how they feel about you.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. If they're being a dickhead to you, then yeah, they're a piece of shit. Is that not? How does that not make sense?
Yeah, so Summer's a piece of shit to me. Sonia's not. Sonia's a piece of shit to you. Summer's not. There. The end.
I doubt that. You just haven't seen it yet.
What?
You just haven't seen it. You haven't seen what I say. I don't understand how you could even say that when she fucking shot at me. That doesn't. I don't know how much more proof you would need.
What? Sonia shot me too.
And you're okay with that?
Yeah, we became friends after.
I have so much SBS in my ears just through the HOA on the regular. It's another level when I get it like outside of it as well.
All right. Okay, I can honestly SBS a little bit less if you would like.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay. Fine. I'll be.
This car sucks.
I mean, if you really want me to be normal, I can. I just don't think it would be very interesting if I'm just, normal.
I think it'd be pretty interesting, actually. It'd be a little bit of a change of pace.
Yeah, but it definitely wouldn't, be me.
What? Oh, we're gonna coast. We're gonna coast all the way there.
There's no way you're gonna make it in this car. At all.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where you're trying to go with this.
I'm going to the tuner shop now. Oh, I can't even. Why?
Oh my god. Sis, I'm just gonna call someone.
No, don't do that. Right there on the corner.
Okay, but Zeke is in town, so you could have just called Zeke and asked him to meet you at Quick Fix.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Whereas there's no one that works here in town, so you have to drive all the way back to Quick Fix.
All right, I'll call Zeke.
Hey, what up, Sis?
Hey, I got something that I need you to look at Quick Fix if you got a minute.
No worries. I'll be there in a sec.
All right, I'll be at the lot.
All right, see ya.
I can't go any slower than this or the car will shut down.
I'm not really too sure how you hit
Oh,
literally
Jesus.
everything.
I need you to tell me the numbers
Hey,
on this
this is-
car that I was sold.
The numbers?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know what the engine's at. I want to know what the electronics are at. I want to know
Alright.
the whole shebang.
Well, how'd your court case go?
Oh, I got the, attempted murder off.
Nah,
Yeah.
guessing Summer and West did a good job.
Yeah, they did all right. Everything else kind of stayed, but, I mean, it seemed pretty overwhelming that I did it, so I guess I got kind of lucky that, I got away with that.
For some reason I can't see the diagnostics of this vehicle. Hold on.
Look,
For
if I
maybe
had to
proof
guess
of the
about
schemazing.
what is going on here, it's not because there are plates on it or anything. But if I had to guess, there are plates on there, which is why.
Yeah, that would be why you probably have to remove the plates
Wait,
first.
what?
Yeah, you have to remove the plates first.
It's a duped
'Cause,
vehicle.
when you put plates on it, they see this car as a local car.
Are you
So you
fucking
can
kidding me?
see the diagnostics. Yeah, you got to take the plates off.
Wow.
Who has the SPS now? Not me, because I am a genius and I solved the problem.
It's not just
Wait, do you
fake
have
plates they're
Genius.
using.
No, I don't. I have them at home though.
Yeah, I can get them.
Oh,
It'll
I
take
thought
them
it
a
was.
minute.
I thought it was a
Just down
duped
the street.
car. Yeah, but wouldn't it be a duped car though if the other person took it out? It would be a duped car.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Oh, where's everybody that's bitching? Where's everybody that's bitching them out like ever after the duping of the fucking HOA brawler? Why using a duped vehicle? These motherfuckers are they're fucking stealing them and fucking selling them. Why? How's it duped though? It's a local car now, but like if the original owner were to like pull out his car, then there would be two of them because of the fake plates. Too much confusion. Oh yeah, see? If it's me, and we have two brawlers, suddenly there's no confusion. It's, I'll see you on the forums, bud. But in this situation, no, it's too murky. It's too confusing. Can't handle it. I don't know why. It's too confusing. I don't get it. Why? Why is this happening? It's not duped. What the fuck? No way. It can't be. It's that good old selective enforcement here by my chat that's filled with Twitch moderators.
Can you give me the keys, Sis?
Yeah.
This is gonna be even better because when he takes the plates off, you'll be able to see that it's the original person's. Which means like all of their shit will probably still be in there if they had stuff in there. It'll turn back into their car.
Is it all good now?
It should be. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, your car's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, let me take a look. Where's the original plate? Why is there no original plate? Or do you see it? I don't see it.
No, it's on the... It's up there.
Oh, shit. Fuck me, I'm blind.
Yeah, your car's fucked up.
Probably won't even show whose it is. No, if I paid on it.
You want me to repair this thing?
Fuck no. No, I'm gonna go dump it in the water.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, I appreciate you looking at it though.
No worries.
Holy shit. Some
Don't I have the
scummy
keys?
shit.
I have the keys to this, sis.
Yeah, then he just gave me the keys.
No,
So he has
wasn't
the
that
keys.
when the plates are on?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
keys. I don't think you
Alright,
guys
yeah.
are seeing what's happening
Fucked
here.
Up. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
This
fucked
is
up.
like super fucked up.
Shit.
The engine is like non-existent in this thing. The radiator is so destroyed. Oh my fucking god. The transmission, the injector, the body, obviously. The axle.
Get a new car.
Dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
They
Zeke.
sold me this car, Zeke. They this was a Skamaz, obviously. Not only a fucking Skamaz, but this was whew.
Ask for your money back.
So there's an extra level of a fucking Skamaz here.
Look.
I'm not looking at shit other than your
Look,
ass
look,
getting
look,
taken
look,
to Forum Drive. I'll see you there.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Wow.
It wouldn't be the first time. Keep threatening
And
me.
it won't be the last.
Oh my god.
You realize
This
if you
wasn't
guys
my Skamaz.
who did this?
This
Ricky?
wasn't my Skamaz.
Was this Ricky Skamaz?
Oh, I always get in trouble
Yeah,
for
ripped
everyone
off.
else's stupid
Who's
ideas.
who did this?
Wait, why'd you buy this vehicle?
I'm just the gullible one that goes along
They
with
said
it.
that I
I'm
could
always
get
the
a
one that
getaway
gets taken to
vehicle
Farm
for
Drive.
$1,000. They said that if I wanted to, I could get this bad boy for $1,000. So I bought it.
Honestly, that's probably worth it. I'm not gonna lie.
Now we gotta copy pasta because of this dude. Chat, stop. No,
Hey, this
chat.
isn't my
Chat
strat.
needs to read that. Chat needs to actually read that. Thoroughly read that. Some people in this chat room need to read that shit over and over and over
It has
again.
no payments. It's just a bit fucked up.
Yeah, but there could be like another one out there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's why this is a little kind of iffy, you know.
You think that they won't realize that their car is stolen? I don't think you're able to, like.
I don't
pull-
think that they can come to that realization if you guys slap plates on them because they will still have their car.
Wait, seriously? So you can actually pull it out from the
Yeah.
valet?
Exactly, yeah. So you can,
Oh!
there will be effectively 2 of these vehicles out in the city because you guys are doing this.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Nope. This wasn't even my idea.
Yeah, I'll see you on Forum Drive.
God fucking.
Are you sure it wasn't your idea, Aaron?
Look, I'm smart,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not that. This is my type of deal. This is just something that I got involved in for some reason. Fucking Tony. Fuck it. This is what I get for hanging out with Tony. Well, I'm gonna call them because I don't want anyone else to get taken to Forum Drive.
No, let him go. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
Hey, Tony. So.
Don't need to fix that, buddy.
It'll be pretty good, huh?
Gamazed.
Oh, I didn't pay.
She got gamazed.
No, I didn't pay.
No, she did.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she got ultra Skamaz because she's gonna be taking a trip. You gotta jump, by the way.
Hey, is anyone else around from the HOA? Is Fred around?
They were in the other county, but I think he said he was gonna be going to sleep.
Alright.
Tony says it's their fault, not ours.
Whose fault?
Whoever's car this belongs to.
What? He's blaming this individual?
Wow.
That's pretty mean.
Shifting the blame.
Yeah. What'd you say about a good judge of character earlier? I thought that's what you were saying.
Look, Tony's a great person. What the hell are you talking about?
You didn't see this. You didn't see this coming at all. Like you didn't think like any red flags. Nothing popped up.
Shit.
How you
Look,
so gullible, Aaron?
I'm a sociopath, okay? I don't notice these things. I just, want everyone to live their life to the fullest a lot of times.
90% of the city are sociopaths.
I just heard
honestly,
that the justification for this was it's their fault if they try to pull their stolen vehicle out of their garage that has been duped with fake plates. It's their fault. It's on them.
The logic.
I'm gonna go dump this in the fucking
you gotta
lake.
drive it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys need like a pickup? I'm assuming the pond. Are you gonna impound it?
Actually, no, I won't. That's pretty fucked up. I'll go fucking put it in the impound lot.
It's probably a bad idea.
Yeah,
The
I won't
logic
do
here
that.
is that these people should know that their cars got stolen and to not just randomly pull it out.
That's fine if it was actually their car, but once you put a plate on it, it's not their car anymore.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us know the logistics of that.
Alright,
Hey, Toady,
thanks,
what's
Zeke. I'm
up?
gonna go put this in the lot.
Alright.
Wait, why? Okay, that's fine.
Imagine me having to be voice of reason.
Okay, sounds good.
In some of these situations, you know?
Okay, bye. See? Tony's a great person.
What?
He just told me that someone bought my car, so I should report it stolen.
What? Somebody bought your oh. Is it your car or does it have plates on it?
Oh yeah, it's my car. But I know it was there, so I'm not gonna like pull out another one.
Alright, I'm putting this thing in before I get attached to this fucking vehicle. Thanks to your dumb idea.
It wasn't my look. I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus. It wasn't my idea, but I'm in it for with the team, you know.
You guys need a lift? Or you guys good?
Hello, Aaron.
I'm good.
We got a fed you.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Officer Sozi. What you doing?
Yeah, tell them what you're up to.
Nope, I am currently on a Faggio with Sis, so I guess my car is stolen. I would like to report my car stolen, Officer Sozi. You too, sir. Yep. Guess I don't need to report it stolen anymore. They found it.
Why didn't you tell them about the used car dealership?
I'm not gonna tell Officer Sozi about the used car dealership. Sis, why are you like this? You think I'm a bad judge of character? You're pure evil.
I'm not pure. I'm not the one doing this. You guys are. You guys are schemazing. That's not me.
Sis, look, my dumbass jumped into jail the other day for a fucking slushie and just to see if I could. You think that my moral turpitude or whatever the fuck Coop calls it is like that great? It's not.
I know. I don't think so. But I think you should probably, maybe come to some kind of realization because your actions do have extreme consequences for everybody else.
Look, it's not just me. I know that you like to blame me because there's like an official rule on the government site and you think that it's associated with me. But the thing is it's because there's a lot of other people doing it before me, and yes, I accidentally Slebovised my phone, but it wasn't my intention for going in.
I'm telling you that you. I'm telling you that you had more to do with it than what you know.
Oh yeah, I know. I was the final straw with it. Yeah. And plus, I had to self-snitch to Lauren so she could get me out. So yeah, trust me, I understand. But everyone leading up to it, it would have happened regardless. It's just that I had the most eyes on it.
Yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess, right? It would have happened anyway, so what the fuck does it matter?
Trust me, Lauren already told me they were having issues with people smuggling shit.
What the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean smuggling shit?
So basically,
Law
Arthur told
enforcer
me-
is full of shit. I mean, she's the one that tried to accuse me of fucking doing it and tried to get me out of the expungement program off of
Well,
shit.
They never even found the phone that I gave him, and they're accusing me of some shit, right? And she told Arthur that fucking people smuggling shit in had already been a big problem. That's why Arthur was like, yeah, they can't pin that phone on you. But yeah, so I probably had a big part on it, but it wasn't just me. It's just I have to take the hit.
What other instances were there of fucking people smuggling stuff in?
Do I like keep tabs on everyone and know like
I
when
don't
they're
know.
doing it?
I mean, I figured maybe she would have given you an example if that's what she said.
No, she just said it's already a big problem.
Sure. Alright.
I mean, you can still take shit in, just you have to do a jailbreak, not go in for slushies.
Yeah, I know.
So just break Denzel out, forehead.
I don't have anything to do with that. I think that's gonna be an LB thing if it actually happens. But, I mean, he supposedly got a deal, so I don't know if, it'll be needed.
Nice.
I gotta get my actual car from Garage T. Did Tony go back? Is he done with his fucking meeting?
Huh? Sorry, were you talking to me? I kind of spaced out for a second.
I said, is Tony done with his meeting?
Yeah, I think so. He's helping Apples because someone was trying to steal his shoes, so he might be down at the lot.
Hmm. Going back to the lot?
Yes, please.
Alright, good luck.
She has the most annoying fucking voice.
Who?
Madison, like, she's nice, but, like, she's pretentious as fuck.
It's not even in here. Where the fuck did he go? You got keys for it?
Yeah, of course I do.
Shit, alright.
Why?
I'm just asking, you know, they're not around.
Hmm.
Alright, well, good luck with everything. I'll be around.
Alright, see you later.
When's the wedding?
I don't know, I haven't talked to him about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I honestly might give the ring back. What? I'm not happy. I met this guy, his name was Antonio, at the jail yesterday, and he gave me this whole speech about how I don't want to be a housewife and all this shit, and my life would be unfulfilling and all this other stuff. Yeah, and he's my slushy connect. But besides that, too, like, I don't know, there's this whole shit with Bo, and Bo and I got into an argument, and so, like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm isolating myself from everything. So I might give the ring back. But I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet.
Alright.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Alright. Have a good one. Let me know if you need anything. Oh.
What the fuck is the point? What was the point of it then? So weird. Did I buy armor? Yeah, I bought armor. I need to see if there's anybody else that we can sell coke to before I maybe go to sleep. It's so early, but it also doesn't feel so early. I think I woke up too early, man. I really do. I feel like I woke up too fucking early after yesterday. Curtis and Budo? How the fuck is Curtis still on? What? How the fuck is Curtis still on? Is he doing a late day or something like that? How the fuck is he still on? There's a copy pasta again, dude. I should see if maybe there's a judge available to maybe get my refund, I guess. Let me check that out and see if there's like judge available. I'm surprised that both of them are actually still on. Buddha too, yeah, holy shit. Oh, yeah, I do have to let Curtis know about that fucking job. Oh, shit. That's actually a good point. There's no Vagos around, but I guess I could, I completely forgot about that with so much other shit going on.
Oh, if it isn't Scissor.
Oh, if it isn't El Dimon, who doesn't wear El Dimon anymore. I need to talk to you.
And I put you on hold. All right. Now you're not on hold anymore.
What?
You
didn't get to hear what I said?
Did you said El Demon? No, but I'm putting you on hold.
Why? Why do you keep putting me on hold? Are you growing weed? Are you growing weed? You're watering your weed, aren't you?
Oh, motherfucker! I had to put some shit in the house. Where you at? Where you want to meet?
You down Lane Street?
On Lane, come through.
All right, I'll be right down.
Usually when that happens, it's usually because they're fucking watering their weed. Internet dads are weird. That's why I only have the one, you know? And I guess Raven too. Oh shit, the cops are over here. They busting this shit down? What the fuck, dude? You get busted.
You're still not wearing it.
Motherfucker, do you not see this on my back right here, you little shithead?
Just what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to see it again? I don't understand. What do I gotta do?
Look at it, it's right on my back.
That's just a patch, you know. I need to see the real thing.
Well, maybe we gotta do a job.
How are you even still awake?
I was doing a fucking deal with Jordan. So, some shit for the trap house.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Nothing too crazy. Sis, how much do we buy cold coffee for? 14?
14, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Why, are you interested now? I thought you said you weren't interested.
No. We still have fucking bricks, bro. I'm just wondering like what I could flip it for, and you know what the fuck, you know. I think I'd rather just sell it on my own, maybe like in the mornings or some shit if I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I mean you can flip it for a hell of a profit. I mean, it's only you guys in the Vagos that I give it to you guys for 14. Everybody else, I mean, it's a little higher.
What do you sell? Yeah, what do you sell it for? Like, if you don't like, unless that fucks your business up, I don't want to.
Normally it's 16.
Okay, that's what the bikers said. They were like, normally we get it for like 16 or 17 or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well,
going on?
Speaking of cash, I had something kind of put on my table. An offer, I guess, so to speak, that I should reach out to individuals to see if they want to do this job. Kind of a contract, I guess. I know you talked about contracts before, but this one's hefty, but it's also
high pay.
I mean, it's high pay. I'm talking 6 figures, at least. Yeah. But, I mean, there are ramifications, obviously, that could follow the contract after the fact, obviously, if you know who it is. Yeah.
What is it?
It's Rami.
Does somebody want him or what?
Yeah, I guess apparently he was doing a dice scam or something like that. I don't fucking know, but he scammed the wrong individual and now they're willing to pay fucking upwards to 6 figures for him. They want it filmed and all that, and they want the proof. But I told him, I was like, I'll ask around, but there's not gonna be that many people that, if they know, yeah, exactly, But I mean, I told him that Vagos might take it because they're already kind of in the middle. Yeah. So I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal for them, but I figured I'd at least reach out to you since you're talking about contracts and stuff.
Right. How much money are we actually talking about though here?
He told me at least 100K. Possibly more. He said that there may be other things involved as well. Could be higher, could be, but that was the baseline. It's just kind of like, I guess, gauge interest.
All right. It's not a bad price. Hey, you want to buy my car still?
Not really. Why?
I'm broke, Sis. Buy my car.
Oh my god. Why don't you just take the job then?
Well.
Exactly.
Trust me, man. I would love to take that job. I don't know.
It's a tough one, ain't it? It's a tough one.
It's not that tough, honestly. It's just I don't want to deal with a goddamn headache, Sis. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I got you.
That's the toughest part about it,
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm just bringing it to the table just because, you mentioned it before. It'd be weird, I guess, if I just didn't, tell you, or at least try to give you the offer. But I mean, I could go to the Vagos about it as well and just let them know. I mean, it's either way. I mean, for them, it's not really going to affect anything if I tell Flippy or whoever over there.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure they don't care.
Sure.
All right. You don't want this car? This is a good fucking car, all right? It's better than this piece of shit.
Fucking car. What? This is Buddha's car.
Yeah, and Buddha likes pieces of shit, all right?
This thing is absolute. There's scuff, I think, is attached to this vehicle to the point where, like, I think sometimes I go invisible when I sit inside of it. Sometimes weird shit happens around this vehicle. I don't know if he did that on purpose or what, but it's like, it's literally ingrained in this car.
Yeah, he probably scuffed it for life. It's probably fine. All right. Well, if you know anybody that wants a fucking car, it's a really good race car. It goes like 200 plus, and it doesn't even have upgrades. So
the thing is, I don't really race though. I don't race.
Yeah,
I have
true.
I have a Subaru for jobs. I've got this thing, you know, for whatever. I've got
Mhm.
fucking Dab's Lambo now. I got the fucking HOA Brawler. Like, I got all the vehicles are paid off as well. I just don't know if I need another vehicle.
No, I mean, yeah, you probably don't. Flippy's fucking buying up everything. It seems this motherfucker. I think has.
He's
a
buying them from the fucking
addiction.
PD. He's because
Oh my God.
Snow had a couple vehicles that he was selling for cheap. He's got a Skyline as well that he.
You know the
I was looking at.
RX-7's paid off, by the way, right? So you wouldn't have to make payments.
Yeah. You
Okay,
said it.
okay.
You said it wasn't
Yeah,
upgraded
yeah.
though.
Wasn't upgraded though. Yeah. So you'd have to spend like 40 grand on that or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Just think about it, man. Think about it. It's a good car, but if not, maybe I'll try to like make Flippy buy it. Flippy's fucking buying all these other cars. Why can't he fucking buy mine? A piece of garbage.
True.
What
So
about
you-
a LMG? You want one? MK2?
What the fuck am I gonna do with that, Curtis? I'm not you.
I mean,
why don't you use any of this shit? Why are you sitting? You're sitting on a Deagle. You got a fucking LMG. Why aren't you using that shit?
bro, I'm gonna use the Deagle for sure. LMG, listen, sis, I'm fucking broke. I don't think you realize how broke I am. I got like 40 grand in my name, and I gotta make a car payment on this. That's $27,000.
Oh my god. All right, give me the car.
You're gonna buy
Yep, give me the car. How much was it? 100?
125?
125.
Yeah,
115.
fine, deal.
All right, give me the car.
I love you, sis.
Yeah.
You're amazing. I'm gonna go get her.
Does 115 put me under? No! It puts me under. Wait, actually, no, it doesn't. I read the numbers wrong. I've got 122. I'm good. Still above $1 million. He guilt tripped me. He switched it around from contract to, you know, to car. What if I just left? Oh my god, I should hide. Make it seem like I just fucking left. And then when he comes back, like, I'll be gone. Oh no!
What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing all right, Alan. How's it going?
Doing anything special right now, or you got time to meet?
I was actually just hanging out with Curtis. I mean, did you have a chance to talk to him?
I actually want to do that today.
Oh shit! Should I just bring him with?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. Let me let him know. And you want my number to ping me?
Yeah, sounds good. Also, Sis, did you get a new shipment?
I did. Yes, I did.
You still have some stuff for me?
I could, yeah, for sure.
Awesome. We can talk about that later.
How many are you looking for?
Well, anything between 4 to 6.
All right, 4. I can probably do 4.
4 is cool.
All right. Yeah, you want to talk about this stuff first, then?
Yeah. What's your number?
136.
136. Okay. How long do you need to meet with Curtis? Like, I'll ping you in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Take care.
He's gonna pay for like half this car. You think he's back here? Did he come back yet? Uh-oh. Why do people even want Coke so much? For some people, it's a part of their character. For some people, they can take it up to Vinewood and they can flip it and they can sell it for pretty much double the price. So if they pay like 15, 14, 16, they can get like, you know, over 30 grand, well over 30 grand back if they just go push it. So it's good money, especially for groups like gangs and stuff like that. They are, it's very beneficial, you know? And yeah, they can break it down. If they want to use any of the baggies, they can use it in gunfights because it automatically regenerates your armor. And it makes you faster. So I mean, there's plenty of uses for it. There's a lot of uses for it. Is that him or is that a local? Oh shit, what the fuck? Why is there a cop here? What the fuck? Why the fuck is there a cop here?
Curtis! The fucking cops came.
Why is there a fucking cop here?
I don't know. You gotta get the fuck out of there.
You set me up. You set me up.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You fucking
They
set me
said
up.
that they said I was running an illegal scam with cars or something.
Oh shit! I told
Yeah,
you.
what
Yeah,
the?
yeah, it
Yeah.
was. It's totally a scam.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ping you where I'm at. I need a ride.
You need a ride. I don't have my car right now.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna try to run to the impound line. That's where my
Wait,
car
I
is.
should be fine, right? I wasn't a part of this fucking deal.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, you didn't do anything.
All right, where are you? Just ping me then, and I'll come
Near
get
a
you.
park. All right. All right. What's your ping?
136. 136.
All right. There you go. I'm gonna hide.
All right, I'll be right over.
Yeah, I'm just a reformed citizen, you know. I'm just good old Sis, you know. I'm just reformed. Oh! And I just fucking dented my door. OTT out here looking like off-brand action figure? What? What the fuck? Oh boy, look at this.
Hello?
Hey sis, have you been, you know, the phone app that you use?
Yeah.
Have you been having issues with people saying that, like, the sounds, like when other people talk to you, it's delayed?
No.
Compared to, like, when you talk to them?
No, I haven't had any issues.
For some reason, some other people are, people in my brain are saying that my TeamSpeak are fuck it, dude. My TeamSpeak is fucking delayed and I'm like overlapping with people and I don't know what to do. I didn't know if it was a TeamSpeak thing.
I have no idea. I haven't noticed any issues.
Fuck. Okay. I think. I don't know. I'm over it. It's okay. Thanks. Anyways.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
All right. Bye.
What's a TeamSpeak? The fuck was that? Did I just hear gunfire?
What the fuck?
Did he just shoot somebody? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yo, are you okay?
Did you just fucking shoot somebody?
Did, yeah.
What the fuck? I just saw the body.
Yeah. Get out of there. Fucking, meet me at Benny's.
Who the fuck was that?
It was just a random person. It was just fucking local. I had to get the car. I didn't know if what you were doing.
I was on the way. All right, back at Benny's.
I heard sirens. I thought cops were chasing you. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore.
What the fuck?
Going on anymore. All right, my boys aren't answering me. I think they're in trouble. I don't know what's going on, sis. I'm worried.
Oh my god, they probably got arrested for their pyramid scheme.
Yeah, I know. I think they did. Boo's got a warrant.
It's a damn shame.
I gotta go. Hang up.
All right. Hello? Hello?
Can you fucking hang up on me?
Oh.
Guys, y'all be running all over the place. What the fuck? I'm still waiting for Alan's ping as well. Oh! Car like flipped out there for a second.
What the fuck? Are you good?
Yo, hang on. No, I'm not.
Fuck! He fucking got his voice changer on now too. I'm so confused.
Boys are in trouble.
What happened?
Yeah. What's up? What's going on? You need a four-seater. All right.
What? Hey! Wait, what's happening?
David, I'm sorry. My boys are getting in trouble. I gotta
What's
go.
happening?
Oh my god. The cops.
Oh my god, Alan wanted to talk to us, Curtis!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be right back, sis.
Oh my god.
No, he's dead. I'm gonna hop on DOC now. I'll probably meet him in prison. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quick grab these bricks for Alan, I guess. I don't understand like how they would turn from like used car like illegal sales to like you know, they're drastically in trouble or something like that, unless I guess they might have, maybe they fucking shot him or something. Just LB things, you know? Just LB things. Oh, shit. Alright, we're down to 5, and those are probably gonna be Vagos 5, I guess, because I haven't given them any. Oh yeah, I do still have one in the other one. I have one extra. And what's today? Thursday, right? Man, we fucking went by that shit. Flew by, man. What the fuck is this? Why did he just ping? What the fuck? Why did he just ping me, dude? Well, now I gotta go put my bricks away. So he's gonna have to fucking wait. I was just about to call up Alan and fucking just sell him bricks instead. Try to hurry. He's in panic mode right now. They're all in panic mode. You see that the fucking VV put that shit in here? This fucking this fucking thing. Am I gonna make any changes to my stream schedule to get the most out of DOC? Probably not, honestly. I mean, not much. I try to get on a little earlier as I can, or as I was trying to do on Sizz anyway, so I'm not gonna like change it too drastically to fucking do that, because I mean, as long as like Chang Gang and shit, as long as they're around at night, there'll probably be shit popping off, so. Somebody. I'm not trying to go too fast here because I don't want to fucking get hit like for speeding or some shit, you know? Or run a red light and get into another chase. What the fuck?
All
What
we're
the
all
hell's
good.
going on?
We're all good. My bad. The fucking boys were getting chased by like every cop in the city.
Over the fucking, over the used car thing?
I think so. And then Buddha has a warrant, so. But they're good now.
Oh my god, they got away?
Yeah, they got away. All right, so
Jesus.
Alan wants to talk to us?
Yeah, Alan wants to talk to us.
All right, can we do this shit real quick?
What?
The car. This car right here.
What do you mean?
Remember? You're gonna buy it. Don't. Sis, don't shoot.
What do you...
Sis.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Sis.
What are you talking about?
Sis.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about, sis?
I'm just kidding. Do you want me to go get the money?
Yeah, how do you want to do it? Do I sell it to you for $1 and then you just transfer the money or something?
I mean, you want a direct transfer like that? Does it matter to you? I don't care.
No. It could be direct or you can just hand me the cash. Either one. But I gotta sell you the car, right? Let's go to the bank. Fuck it. Here, follow me. Follow me to this one.
Oh my god, he just doesn't give a shit. He's just gonna fucking zoom on up there, dude.
All right, let me see something.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this plate?
Oh, Alan's calling me.
All right, tell him we'll meet up with him in a bit.
Hello?
I forgot your ping. What was it?
It's 136. I'm with him now, by the way. We're good to go.
Oh wait, I heard fucking sound shots on Howick for some reason.
You wait, what? You heard gunshots?
Yeah, sound gunshots. Fucking weird.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with
Alright,
us.
136. Alright, I'll ping you guys in 1 minute.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, you good? Do you even know how to sell a car?
There.
What happens if I refuse?
You fucking shut the fuck up, Sid.
Sweet $1? Fuck yeah.
No, Sis, don't fucking no. Get back here, Sis. Get your ass back here, Sis.
Oh shit! No! Oh my god! You're into the car. I'm sorry. All right, it wasn't all that. All right, calm down.
Oh, I gotta smoke a joint.
V Demon strikes again.
All right.
Alright, it's like 100, right?
115 says.
Alright,
Stop
just
fucking
making
with
sure.
me. Should be 125 though, because it's fully paid off. But you know, I'm cutting you some slack. I spent $250,000 on that.
Oh, you're cutting me some slack. It sounds like I'm cutting you some
All
slack.
right. Well, you definitely are helping me out as well. Because I'm poor. Appreciate that sizzle.
Yeah. I gotta go put it in a garage, I guess, somewhere before we go meet Alan. You good? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can't count. All right, let's go. Where do you want me to park this thing? Wait, where's your car at?
Shouldn't I put it? Wait, what? Is the car gone?
No, never mind. No, I was gonna say you want me to drive one of these for you, so you can put it in the garage.
Yeah.
I'll just drive it there. Yeah, I won't actually. Here, drive that one. I'll drive your old one.
All right. Let's just go up to the Ridgemont Hotel or whatever the fuck it is.
All right, Richmond. Yeah, but you're never gonna fucking take it out of there.
I'll get it eventually.
Hey, I didn't get keys. Sis, I didn't get keys.
It didn't. What?
I didn't get them.
What the fuck? I told you this car.
Oh, wrong way. He was gonna follow me in there. I'm collecting LB cars now. Next will be Tony's.
Alright.
Want me to drive or you want to drive?
Either way, I guess. I mean, I should probably drive, right?
Yeah.
I want you to fucking get me caught by the goddamn police.
Sis, you think you're a better driver than me? Is that what you're saying right now?
No, I'm just, I'm trying to be cautious. I'm in the expungement program, alright? I
Oh,
don't want,
alright.
just don't want
That's
to get
good.
caught by the police.
Where are we gonna meet this motherfucker at?
I don't know, he hasn't pinged me yet.
Alright. Maybe take me to a clothing store or something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're really gonna, you're keeping off the radar, crashing into fucking light post. Says.
That was the car, I'm telling you. The car is...
Oh, okay.
This car.
It's not that scuff.
It is. You don't know.
Seemed perfectly fine when I drove it. Okay.
Why are people talking about Mecca in the chat? What are you guys talking about? Oh no! What happened, dude? What did she do now?
Alan.
Oh no! I hear Alan. Oh shit, hold on. Now I see Alan. Speak of the devil.
I'm sure there might be something in there we might want to look at.
What the hell are you doing? I can't believe you fucking did that. Jesus Christ.
Are you mad at me, Svensson?
I'm fucking pissed.
I impounded it myself.
No, you didn't. You put it in a garage.
What are you doing? Yeah, Aaron's impound.
Why don't we ever take it out?
Because it's in Tony's garage, not hers.
What was it? 114? There we go, chat.
Oh my goodness, dude.
470, 76 Mission Row, 195.
Oh no!
433, I'm going to be in Mission Row for...
Shit in the
What did she do? I don't understand. What did she do? She approached the vehicle and got in while he was checking it, drove off at gunpoint, tried to store it in another garage before Svensson bumped it out of range, then drove it to garage Q and put it in right as Svensson tased her. Oh no. She put it away in the garage so they couldn't get it?
I got the ping.
Okay.
What the fuck are you wearing? You're not wearing the mask again!
We're not. What the fuck? We're not doing anything. And I don't have an AK. I only wear the mask when I use an AK.
You never said anything about that rule before.
That was one of the things. I always used an AK whenever I wore the mask. I always had an AK. But maybe it can. Maybe I don't have to have that rule.
Yeah. What if
Maybe
you
we
run
start
out?
breaking
What if
the
you?
rule?
What if you run out of AKs?
Then we just, don't use the mask.
How do you feel about assault SMGs with silencers?
Oh, they're good, wonderful. I used one today, got 3 fucking cops. Used one the other day, got 5.
I saw some clips on my phone. Man, it looked pretty good.
Oh man, it's fucking accurate. It's a beam when you put that silencer on it. It's a beam when you don't put the silencer on it.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
what I mean.
I wish there was more of those in the city, but I think they're hard to come by nowadays.
Good thing I fucking stocked up on them when the wizard was in town.
Did you really?
I still have. I still got like 6 of them.
Oh my god, I would, if I start to make a little bit of money here, probably buy some off you, or like I don't know, one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down. I mean, they're kind of like my go-to now for all those big jobs.
Oh, they're great. They're like new. They got like good range now. Good. They fucking hit pretty hard. Definitely a go-to, honestly. I don't see a lot of them though. I'm wondering if they're gonna make a comeback in that. Because I'm pretty sure it was only the wizard that distributed them.
Well, I was gonna say, are you sure that it's just because, like, is it, like your Connect is still kind of like backed up or whatever? Maybe. Like, do they offer that or no?
No, they don't.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Not even somebody that's pretty close to like the Colombian connections. They don't even have it.
Oh man. Well then I'm gonna have to charge you like 50K for it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you said that out loud. I heard what you just said there.
Sorry.
Yeah, I fucking heard that.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Wait, does he really want to? Are we making a left here? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it's like down here. It looks like in the fucking. I don't know. Oh my god.
Yeah, I see his car. I have an LMG. You want that?
This car? What? Oh.
Hey,
I thought you were talking about his car.
Yo, what up?
All right, Alan. I brought my client here. If you want him, you're gonna have to pay him the big bucks.
Oh, I'm your client.
What?
Are you my manager, sis?
I keep talking out loud. I'm sorry. I've done it. It's like I'm talking to myself.
Oh my
How
god.
you doing, Curtis?
Hey, what's going on, Alan? How you doing? How you been, huh?
Pretty good. Just busy with the auction happening soon for the Ferrari. So we have a whole event planned. We also have a few things going on with PDM. We're already starting to work on the next shipment of vehicles, see what vehicles we're bringing to the city.
Anything off-road? Off-road.
Like yeah, I did put an emphasis.
Sis, you want something off-road?
Yeah, I want something off-road.
If you want something off-road specifically, send me an email and I'll see if we can make that happen.
Wait, what do you mean specifically? I don't really know.
Well,
like,
it's like
vehicles.
a model or something.
Oh, okay, just like anything? Like I just fucking gurgle it up or something?
Gurgle it up, yep.
Alright,
You
I'll
used to that, right, sis?
I'll gurgle it up.
Make that happen. Alright, so, Curtis, what have you been up to?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then some more of this, basically.
He's been killing cops pretty much, just dropping
Whoa.
bodies left and right. He's a fucking monster, this guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've heard the stories about you, Curtis.
You heard this? Yeah, you heard the stories.
I mean, I've known you for a while, so.
Have you heard the lore?
Yeah, I heard there's a little drawing in prison of, like, dedicated to you. I don't know if you did it or someone else did it. I don't know.
Oh, I etched
But
that
it's,
with my own fingernails. Yeah, they were bloody.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we had to clean the blood off of it, but you know, I thought the blood added detail and looked cool, but they wanted it off of that in the prison. You know, a motherfucking DOC wanted me to clean that off today. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to clean that off." I said, "Fuck you, bitch," and then I stabbed him in the neck with a shiv.
Well, I mean, what did they expect, to be honest, you know?
Exactly, you know, I hard on work, you know. Pieces of garbage. So what's up, Alan?
That's what I would have in store for me.
Got some business you want to discuss or something?
Yeah, well, kind of like, I mean, I already told you about the idea that I had quite a bit ago, remember?
Yeah, what did you call it? Alan's
I don't
Angels?
know. Yeah, Alan's Angels, like, something, like...
Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of that fucking name.
I like the Avengers instead.
Yeah, I think I like that too more. But, basically something like that I wanted to build, and I think that, so the way that I see things, right, is that once you have a solid team and you keep
Are cops coming here?
What the fuck?
Did you call the cops on me?
No, what the fuck are the cops coming?
That was me, you guys.
Sis? What?
Yeah, I snitched you both out. Oh, I'm just kidding. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Clear. Give me some room. I want some room in here.
Okay,
Wait,
get in.
what's going on actually?
Bro, there is cops. I had a shootout here earlier. What the fuck?
Wait, what's going on? Wait, it says, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was just joking.
Okay, good. Alright, well, my boys are okay, so fuck it.
Maybe they're going to the fucking power plant or something?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, they said they had 4, so I mean, it is. I think it might be them, but they have 4. So it's all
Jesus
good.
Christ,
They're good.
man, my heart.
Yeah, I
Anyways.
thought the cops were coming. So far.
I'm like, sis, goddammit.
Holy shit.
I mean, what were we gonna do in the bush anyway with the cars just hanging out right there?
I'd have been a little bushwookie, all right?
Yeah.
Came out and started stabbing everybody with my teeth, my canines.
What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking jet ski?
Yeah, they got jet skis down here.
Shit, is that a local or actually someone?
Nah, it should be a little local.
I guess there's a little. Anyways, so I have a few projects going on, and
All right.
the way that I saw things is that I think a unit that practices together,
Yeah.
that does shit together,
Works well
and
together.
yeah, it works well together. It's like a well-oiled machine, you know.
Oh yeah, because you know what they're
you know-
gonna do. You know how they operate. You know what they're gonna do in any given situation. Like if you start shooting, you know that they're gonna, they might take defensive positions and they'll come back. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, like just like for example, like in football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, they bring the best player of whatever state.
I say you shoot them.
The best player of every state, and then you keep practicing. It's not like you just go put them in together and throw them in the World Cup. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
so I think that we should build. I want to build a solid squad, and I
Right.
want to support them in every way I can.
Okay. I'll take a 100K signing bonus.
We can work on that.
All right.
Same.
Can you have like $3
Sis,
million?
I'm like the fucking. All right,
Huh?
Sis, I get the 100K signing bonus.
Whoa.
Don't ruin this for me.
Why just you?
Because I am the best, simply.
That's
all
not
right?
even fair, all right, Alan? He's not even a free agent. He
I'm
used
captain.
to be, but
I'm
he's
the
not even a
captain.
free agent, all right?
I'm
You
the
gotta-
captain.
That's
Listen,
bullshit.
I'm gonna
I'm the
make sure.
captain.
All right, you're
I'm
the
gonna make
captain.
sure
I
that
agree.
you guys,
All right.
have are geared with whatever you need. I'm gonna make sure that if you guys need
Okay,
any
G36
particular-
silent.
What the fuck?
I actually sold 2 last week.
Jesus
my
Christ,
God.
Alan, Do you want to buy a LMG Mark II off me? 75K?
I don't know if anybody's interested in that, to be completely honest.
Okay.
I can look around for you.
Do you want better? You want a fucking Desert Eagle? Yeah, I got a Deagle.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you probably haven't seen one of them in the city, have you?
No, I haven't.
What the fuck? What kind of deal is this?
For an easy 100K.
I thought this was supposed to be like a working relationship, and you're trying to sell him shit. What are you doing, Curtis?
It'll put a motherfucker. It'll put a motherfucker down with 2 hits.
Listen.
All right, go ahead. Sorry. But listen, I'm a businessman.
I'm a businessman. I'm not here to like just go in with an LMG or a Desert Eagle and just blaze people. That's not me.
All right, fine.
I want to make sure that I get a solid team to whatever missions, whatever contracts that we get, whatever big plans that are happening. Maybe like plan a vault. Like fuck it, I'll provide with all the shit for the squad, you know, and things like that. Like big. That's
pretty cool. I like that idea.
That come up. And like I think that the way that I also saw things is that you can't just go in, like get the fort together and go in for a vault. You have to practice with smaller shit too, right? Just so like for example, like go to bank jobs or go to, I don't know, like I guess Polito.
Listen, one thing I'll tell you right now.
I
was gonna tell you right now. I already have an idea. So bank trucks. Bank trucks are a very good idea to. They get alerted to bank trucks wherever you go. Really, honestly. So last time what we did is we set up in Polito. So bank trucks are automatically basically an ambush. They get alerted. They gotta come, and it's basically shoot on sight from what I've seen. So we can honestly work with that. That could be like one of the first like things we do, or I don't know, maybe a Fleeca and then that or some shit.
Yeah,
but bank trucks are really good training.
Just make sure you do it consistently, right? Like you can do it like once every month or something, like at least like once a week or something. Like you guys go in, but you guys go in hard. Like your goal is almost like to wipe the whole PD. Like just to train. And then obviously like I don't know, like just get ready and prepare for the big thing that comes up. Because we might get some contracts overseas, we might get some missions, we might need to like fucking take out someone from the military. Who fucking knows?
All right.
Curtis does this on the regular.
We gotta be ready to kind of just do it smoothly and with nobody getting caught.
All right. I like it. Have you? Never mind. It's conversation for another spot.
Yeah. So
what were you gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
But not for your ears.
Say it, bitch.
Not for your ears.
It is for my ears.
It's about the 100K signing bonus. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So who do you have in mind though, Alan?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. So I want to make sure that your team. I want you to be the head guy.
Are you gonna have multiple teams?
No, I want to focus on one.
All right.
Because
wait, can you repeat that? What did you just say?
All right, Sis is out. He doesn't listen.
No, what did you say before? What did you say before? I just want you to repeat that.
No, we're not. I'm not interested in multiple teams. I'm interested in
before
creating
that.
the best team.
Oh, I'm the captain. Yeah, thanks.
I'm just kidding, all right? You know what? Look, I'm okay with that, but you gotta find people that are also gonna be okay with that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So one of the things that I'm interested in is that the captain needs to be the one that leads people, and the thing about leading, Curtis, is that sometimes you don't put the best players in a leading position because then their efficiency goes down because we have to be worried. No, like I'm talking in general.
He deteriorates over time.
Oh no!
Wait, so what are you saying? Say that again. You don't put the best players where?
You don't put your best player as a leader.
Basically, we keep our best guy benched, you know, and then you take out the shitty guys, and then our shitty guys go out.
Oh, so you want me to just pick 4 people for this and me sit on the sideline or something?
No, what?
Oh, I'm confused
that's
then.
not exactly.
Yeah, no, I just fucked it all up. Sorry.
for example, you would be free roaming, or you would be in a more I don't know, like floating position, I guess is what I want to call it.
Instead of like a
And, like, you-
stationary one.
Yeah, something that it allows you to have your freedom while supporting the team, and you have someone else be the leader and strategist in the whole thing.
Daryl.
You understand what I'm saying?
okay.
Because then you get
I'm a
your
pretty good
efficiency-
strategist, though. That's the fucking thing.
You vote
I mean, you
Daryl?
can obviously pitch in
I
and
would
stuff,
vote
but the
Daryl
thing
too
is,
if he didn't
if you're
shoot me.
focused
So
on getting the job done, or on taking down XYZ,
No.
then
no.
you can let someone else focus on leading and positioning everybody else. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
So I talked to Sis about it. Sis wants to be a part of it. I want you to be a part of it because I think you're probably the deadliest shooter in the city.
All right. All right.
And we need 2 more.
I think I think you just need to find people that are going to be willing to like not challenge Curtis's lead on some of these things. Like, I mean, the reason I'd be for it is I feel like if Curtis gives point and directions and stuff like that, and I follow him to a T, I feel like it's usually a success.
Yeah.
I feel like you need people like that are gonna follow suit with that.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that you don't personalities don't clash. That's the most important thing. I mean,
I agree. There's a squad that I've done 4 power plants with. We've never been caught, and we've wiped PD like a few times. Like actually
who are
every
the
single
people?
time. The crew was me, Flippy, Mike, Zavago, and Tony. But
are any of those guys
Flippy, I
good
think
at thermite?
Flippy's good at thermite. So I think Flippy would be a good addition.
He's good at thermite, but man, he's been fucking.
Has he been fucking up?
He's been kind of.
I mean, JJ is one guy that I think is he's like an all-around good candidate. Very good tactically. I think he's a good planner. I think he would be good at being a strategist. He kind of thinks like me.
You talking about Harmony, JJ? That guy that you met up with the other day? Or a few weeks
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah.
He gets into shit like this?
Maybe I said too much, but he would be a good candidate.
I'm gonna tell him, Curtis. I'm telling him you blabbered.
He would be a good candidate though, but
I
it
need
would
to
have
be
to
super
be.
low key as well, obviously.
But the
because,
thing is he's not gonna do little shit. He wouldn't do little shit. So maybe actually he's not. I don't think he would do. He would only do big shit.
well, I mean, like, that's the thing too. If you bring someone in that might be a really good, really like has a really good individual skill, but he hasn't practiced with you guys and has no synergy, then the whole machine can blow up. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. Because you all gotta have that synergy. You gotta work together well.
Yeah, exactly. So, I guess Flippy could be a really good addition. We definitely need someone that does thermite to break into stuff. And then we have a 4th. I mean, I know you can drive well, Curtis. I know Flippy can drive well.
Wouldn't you want like a potential 5th though? Just sub in just in case.
Yeah, 5th would be good too. And then you'll be just rotating people. Who would you think for a 4th or 5th?
Who do we have? We have what did I say? I said Flippy. I mean, I think Mike's good, but Mike is I don't know. Is he gonna be around? You know what I mean? Are these people gonna be around?
I mean, what about you were saying the other day, Luther was tooting his own horn. How is he? I mean, I haven't done a job with him yet, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I know Luther, but I've only mostly seen him fuck around in the city.
Luther, I would like to get more time with. I think Luther can be good, but I think he needs to be molded a little bit.
You got time for it, though, right?
Yeah, I think we would need to do
You think he
more
has
shit with
potential?
him. I think he does have potential. He does.
Looter.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could always try out people and see how they fit.
Yeah, why
Obviously, I
not?
want my name to be Loki. I want only the 4 people that are set in the roster to know, and the people that you try out, please don't mention my name.
Yeah, I got you.
mean, I have obviously the dealership. I have I might be getting one of those shops soon. So I need to be
Really?
I need to make sure that
One
everything
in
in
the
my name.
south side, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Near PDM.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, where people can buy materials, they can buy lock picks, repair kits, stuff like that.
So my main concern is, when is everybody going to be around? Because, you know, I'm more of an earlier kind of bird. Like, this isn't my time right now. Like, I should be fucking
I mean,
sleeping.
obviously, I think definitely having like an encrypted email chain would be good.
Okay.
To set times.
Wouldn't
and-
that be
and just,
better
like-
that you can maybe do like a 5th or a 6th or something like that, just so you got people that kind of spread around a little bit, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, having one, maybe 2. Having 2 backups might be a bit too much. I
Like
really
just
want
one?
to make sure that
Just
the
one?
core is. Yeah, I think 1 is the best thing.
One core group, right? Because then if we keep mixing, then
Yeah,
I don't know.
it-
I see where you're coming from with that. But Sis is a late guy, you know.
I've been getting a little earlier here and there.
You have been,
Really,
which
you
has
know,
been making me real
I'm
happy.
Sure I'm sure if we coordinate through email, through encrypted email,
Yeah,
chains,
that's
I'm
a
sure
good
you might be
point.
able to make
That's a
it,
good
right,
point.
sis?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So we have that. We can start trialing on people. I'm gonna start fucking.
Mike
gearing
is a
up
good
house.
dude. Mike is a good. He's a really
I haven't
good
seen
pilot
him in the city
too.
in a while. Has he been in the city?
But that's the thing. I haven't seen him in the city, so that's the issue. I haven't seen him in the city, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But dude, I've seen Mike fly. That motherfucker, he's a flyer. He could fly. He can shoot. He's good tactically as well.
Oh wait, he can fly helicopters.
He can fly a helicopter really good.
Oh shit, he could be a great addition.
Yeah, he's a really
Because,
good
I know
fucking flyer.
helicopters
Good
might
comms
be-
as well.
good-
He's
Good comms is great.
Yeah.
It's really important.
so he
yeah.
would definitely be up there.
Okay, we could definitely do that. How does he go in terms of meshing with people? Is he a good team player?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
You know, sometimes he gets in his, like, you know, little ways, but he's never really been like that towards me. It's only mostly like him and Flippy, but they like get over it. Like it's more like a brother.
Sis
kinda
out
thing,
here
you know?
with no great skills.
Not like a.
My greatest asset
Not
is,
like
I
a
guess, I'm a good
thing.
follower.
Just seems like they're pretty close, so they just like fuck around with each other. But other than that,
Which
I
for
think we
some
definitely
people,
could take
some
charge
people,
of that.
for some people that's hard.
Yeah, we can do that.
Who says Flippy and what's it called? Mike.
Me, Sis, Flippy, Mike. Oh, that would be, yeah, I would like that.
Let's try a job. See how you guys.
Let me
mesh.
yeah, I'll try to maybe get the email out or something, see if Mike's ever gonna be around.
We can make an encrypted email chain, and just set something up, plan something out. I think an encrypted email chain would be good in terms of missions as well, because I have a contact overseas that might be sending me missions with good rewards. So
Yeah, and then maybe Luther as a side or some shit like that.
Yeah,
I just want to
exactly.
take him on a little bit more jobs, see how he does. I've been on jobs with everyone else besides Luther. Like, I've been on a job with Sis. Sis obviously listens well and, you know, does... Like that one job we did, you literally stayed there and you fucking worked out very well, so... So, yeah, that'd be good. But we just
what
need
do
to
you-
coordinate that
what
shit.
do you, what do you guys need for a job? Do you guys need anything specific? Parts? Do you
Okay,
guys
so
need guns?
it depends
kind
what
of
type of job we're doing, all right?
Mhm.
If we're gonna be doing a vault, we're gonna need AKs.
We're gonna need.
AKs
I mean, we're
are
gonna need the
better.
cards though too. The cards across
But-
the board, right?
Well, yeah, cards across the board is a big one as well.
Okay. What colors?
All.
All well.
Black,
so,
purple, green, and gold.
Yeah. The Group 6 ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start working on that.
I don't know. So you need 3 for Polito. You need 3 green for Polito. My theory is you get maybe like a gold from Polito. Yeah, you do, because yeah, you do. You get gold from Polito.
Well, so what we could do is use Polito. Like I make sure to provide the green cards, and I make sure to get them. And
Okay.
then what we can do is make a proper plan to Polito.
Okay.
Fucking wipe
Thermite
the
as well.
DD. Yeah.
Thermite, electronic kit.
I've got a
pressure
few kits.
lockpicks.
I've got like 5 electronic kits, so we should be good on that for
What
a
about the
while.
pressure lockpicks as well?
I don't have any of those. I think Flippy had
knows.
some, but
Flippy knows Flippy knows mostly everything about the vault. I know that. As far as Polito, I'm pretty sure it's thermite, maybe electronic kit, and that's about it. And then the 3 green cards.
So I think that's good. I mean, so what's gonna happen is that I'm not looking for a return on investment at the beginning. All right. Like
Right.
I want you guys like to be good. I mean, I know you all like. I don't know about you, Curtis, but I know Sis, I know Flippy. I know a lot of people do well financially, and I'm willing to support you, Curtis. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that doesn't.
I'm willing to back you up. I'm willing to back you all up, to be completely honest. So
Yeah, of course.
Anything you need, you let me know. I'm gonna be.
Curtis is
working
broke,
on
so he's
getting
gotta
you
get
guys,
financials.
whatever you need for the jobs, and eventually, once we, I don't know how much. I don't even know. Do you guys even know how much the vault pays out right now?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so once we figure that out, and once you guys like get consistent hits, we can maybe start thinking about maybe me getting a small percentage or something out of those returns, so we can start gearing up and building kind of like a storage with everything we need for the future.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, the Curtis Fund is always accepting donations to the needy and poor. It goes right into my pocket, though, and bank
All right.
account. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah,
send
my
you
bank
something.
account number is 22. Yeah, it's 20. But yeah, just putting that in your head, you know, just giving you that info. You know, do whatever you want with it, but just want to give you that.
Obviously, you as well, Sis. I mean, we've known each other for a while, so anything you need, man, I'm here to help you out.
Yes, sis. Anything you need from me, sis. I'm right here for you as your captain, and I'll be glad to help you out.
I think
with
Curtis is
whatever you
gonna be
need.
good for cash for a little bit. I mean, I just gave him a very substantial amount of money. I think he's good for a bit.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, no problem.
Alan, I'm not okay. I'm dying here, all right? I'm dying. Don't listen to him. Alan, don't fucking listen to him. He's trying to
Hey, did you
trying
ever
to turn you against me,
You
Alan.
guys need
Did you ever ask
how
about
much-
that boom boom, Alan? You know, I talked about before, that boom boom boom.
Yeah, I heard the person wanted 75K, but
That's not
the
a-
price
not
might
too
go
bad.
lower in the future.
Okay.
So if
Just let
you
me
can
know.
hold on for a couple weeks, it might be good.
All right.
As far as gear, tell me what you need.
As far as gear, normally, are we basing it off of Vault or what?
Yeah.
Vault, normally I bring 10 extra rifle ammo, 3 armor, AK. We can bring a suppressor, like we can have a suppressor if we want. It's not really necessary.
Have you guys ever thought
think-
we can strategize around the vault? And I don't know what points. you
Usually a
guys need to
heavy
hit.
pistol as well, as our secondary in car.
Okay.
What else? Ass meth would do fine, or cocaine is good as well. What else? Joints. What else? What else is?
I don't fucking know.
Usually we bring a car with extra supplies just in case we need extra ammo.
You got Oxy? I mean, Oxy would be good. Yeah.
Oxy's the big one. Oxy's a huge one. That's what I'm missing. Shit ton of Oxy. I usually bring about 10 on me. Fire extinguisher. Fucking. Yeah, I think that's. Fuck, is that it? Thermite. A lot of the fucking thermite.
How much thermite do you guys need?
Shit, it depends.
Probably
I mean,
like,
Flippy went through
yeah.
a lot at the fucking power plant.
I'd say at least 15, honestly. Because if you keep fucking up, you keep burning your thermite. And he fucked up a lot. I think he brings like 15 to 20, I think, last time.
Okay. As far as vehicles, you guys think it's worth to purchase a vehicle? I guess it traces back to people, so it's probably not good.
Yeah, we can put a fake plate on it, but they can still, I think they can get the VIN number.
Yeah.
But
So it might not be worth-
if they never get the chance to check it, we're golden. But if they get a chance to check the VIN number, then we're fucked. What we did last time was we stole, I think, a Misfits Dominator, and that shit fucking, honestly, that shit fucking got us out of there.
What if you steal, like, we scope out like a good four-door? I saw like an Audi was in the streets. I actually test drove it. It's actually really fast.
Audis are good. The only thing that's a downside with those is that it has big windows. So if they're shooting an AR at us, they're gonna hit us. The thing that I like to do is take Dominators or vehicles that you can't really get shot from the back, and they usually work best against cops and shit.
So you would split into two vehicles.
Well, what we normally do is we'll take a helicopter there, and then we'll have a vehicle as well.
Okay.
Because the helicopter is our escape.
Have you thought about the escape plan at the vault? Like
after we get there?
Yeah.
We can think on that more together as a unit. Yeah.
Okay. Let's I'm gonna start working on this list for you guys. Let's start getting this team ready. Let's start working on it and fucking
let's fucking do
wreak
this
havoc
shit.
in the city.
Oh yeah, baby. All right, perfect. Yeah, I still need to get my my fucking demon car, so that's what I'm saving up for right now. You know,
What's the down payment on that?
Like 120, I think.
You're such a
like
piece
that.
of shit.
120, 130.
I'm just saving up for my demon car.
Sis, can you fucking shut
Alan,
the fuck
please,
up, sis?
Alan, please, Alan.
Do you see what I gotta deal with this guy? You see this fucking
I'm just trying to save
piece
up
of
for
shit?
my demon car.
Okay, Mr. Millionaire, you fucking shithead.
He
piece
doesn't
of
even
fucking
wear the
garbage.
mask anymore, Alan. He doesn't even wear
Alan,
it anymore.
This
His
millionaire
whole branding
is
thing
trying
is
to-
just off.
He's trying to fuck me up, and I'm not even a millionaire. I'm just not even a millionaire, Alan. I'm just not even.
Damn.
He's not even
Not
wearing the
even-
jacket right now.
We'll make you
Nothing.
a millionaire, Curtis.
Thank you, Alan. That's all I ever wanted. Well, that and some other things like I like to eat. Eating's good. Yeah, I like food.
Yeah. It's never enough for him. He just wants more.
Obviously, keep my name low key.
Yeah, of course.
I really can't. Only the people that are in the team can know my name.
All right.
And
That's fine.
yeah, let's do this.
Let's fucking do it.
When do you think you'll see Flippy and so you want to do the first job with Flippy and Mike?
Yeah, I would like to. Let's maybe try to get them. Yeah, we're gonna have to get like a fucking email or some shit. I have to try to get a hold of them.
We should do a. Yeah, we should. Do you think? Oh God, I'm seeing red.
Are you? Fuck.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please no.
I'm good. You both seen red? Hello?
I mean, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Just gonna chill here.
Probably just saying. You think he's still there?
No, I think he's fucked.
You think we could take his car and like
I was
sell
gonna
it?
say, you want to take his car? You could probably give it to the boys. They'll probably like sell that shit. Actually, let's.
Holy shit! I survived that. I think.
Oh, thank God! Thank God.
Yeah,
I
that's
was.
good.
Oh
I was,
my God.
I was gonna put your car in a garage.
Yeah,
Make
let
sure
me
it
give
was
you the
safe.
keys just in case.
Yeah, yeah. Whew. God damn! I'm so glad that we dodged that one. Holy shit! Perfect. Could have been terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The AKs might be a little bit hard to come by the next couple of days.
Alan, I can get one if you give me 20K.
All right, done.
Perfect. Yeah, I got a person.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna work on getting AKs for the rest of the group.
All right.
Says, are you
Yeah.
good? Are you good with everything? you
Yeah,
down
I
for
mean,
this?
yeah, well, you know, I am kind of going through the expungement program at the moment. I guess we'll just have
Wait,
to have a
what?
time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
if we don't get caught, I mean, we're not getting caught.
It's true,
So-
you know, you don't get caught, then I was never there.
That's
true.
right.
I mean, I'll be honest, I was just kind of doing it so I can try to get close to Lauren Forster so I could shoot her in the head.
Oh.
What did she do?
Nice.
She's had like a personal fucking vendetta against me for a while. I was originally trying to smuggle
sounds
stuff
like
into the
she,
prison with Denzel, but, you know, that doesn't really seem to be a thing
Sounds
anymore.
like she could be a target for the Avengers, huh?
The what?
Sounds like she could be a target for the group.
Oh, wait, no, what did you say the first time?
The Avengers.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, fine, Avengers. I know what you meant. Fuck.
Why are you like this, sis?
What?
Why the fuck are you like this? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not like anything. I asked a question.
All right. Yeah, let's
Alan,
practice.
Yes, I mean,
Avengers.
Let's get the
The
synergy
Avengers.
going. Let's get the synergy going with hit job.
Why not? I mean, why don't
get you guys
you,
parts with Polito,
what
and
if
then
you-
so we can get the gold parts or whatever.
I was gonna say,
Alright,
what,
yeah.
what if you had Luther along for like maybe one or two of these just to test them out or whatever? Or are you gonna do that on the side?
I can do side jobs with them. Why? You want them to fill in your spot or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say like if I am still doing
Until
the
you're-
expungement thing and until I'm
Okay.
done or whatever, but I mean, it's up to you.
How long do you have?
I don't know. If Coop keeps fucking torturing me, it might just be donezo.
We might
I
actually
don't
just
know.
have to take Coop and then make him sign it.
Or you
And
can do that.
something.
I don't think that's
like that.
gonna work.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Probably just throwing everything.
Alright, he told me like a week. I did like at least three. I don't know if he counts yesterday. That would be 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Yeah, normally it's like 7 days. It's like a week or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just worried about Mike. I don't know if he's gonna be around. I know Flippy. I can probably get him to be around.
Who can
sure.
be a possible stand-in for Mike?
I
I mean, we have Luther, but you said that Luther kind of needs more experience, huh?
I think he does. I don't know. I need to bring him on a job, see how well he does.
Yeah, I was thinking Seb too.
I mean, do any of the other guys, I don't know what Sab's current, like, fucking deal is, because he was, like, out of all of this, and now he's fine to do shit
Well,
again. I mean, what's
I feel
he
like,
here?
no offense, Curtis, but I think that a lot of the lean boys can be very impulsive.
He did.
Well, I said it because he
Oh.
said.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing with me is I don't even know when fucking Sab's gonna be around. I don't know when Tony's gonna be around. You know what I mean? Tony's a good guy, but
that's true.
I just don't know when he's gonna be around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Jesus
You said it
Christ,
first.
no, not fuck them. I just,
Yeah, you
I
said
don't
it
know.
first. I'll back you up.
I fucking hate you. You're so stupid. All right. Yeah, I just don't know when they're gonna be around. That's basically it.
Okay. Let's mull it over. Let's start the encrypted email chain, and then let's get things started. Huh? I'm gonna start working on it.
All right, perfect.
I mean, shit, Sab was our fourth on that job up at Grapeseed, though. Just
Yeah,
saying.
Sab's good too. I agree. He's just a late nighter, and I don't.
Yeah.
You know, it's the only thing. It's the only thing.
True story.
Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, nothing's set in stone yet. Trying to kind of feel it all out. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have multiple houses, and we can store everything there, and I can just provide it to you guys when the time is right or whatever. I can give you guys some keys too, but you just gotta make sure that if you
What
go
is
there,
this? What's the keys for? What's the spot?
well, I have a
The spot for the Avengers to gather.
Yeah. Either that and.
Is that the
and,
fucking name we
if you
want, by
guys
the
need
way?
I don't fucking care about the name, to be completely honest.
All right. All right. We'll all collectively
figure it out.
come
We'll
in.
figure
Yeah, we'll
something
figure it out. Okay. Is that like a place where you can like maybe just put all the shit or something?
That's
and then
what I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I have multiple houses, and I can put the shit in there that you guys need. However, obviously when you go in these houses, you gotta make sure you're not followed, and
Of course.
just fucking hide shit.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. When can you? I can probably get that AK tomorrow if you wanna. You know.
I'll do that right now. Yeah. I
All
don't
right.
want to transfer it to you. I'll withdraw it from my account and give it to you.
All right. That's fine.
Like any kind of those transactions that I'd like to make
Do
it
in
into
person?
cash and no paper trail.
You want to go to? You want to go to Sandy?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Sis, did you bring the stuff, or do you want to do it later?
Yeah, I got it. It's in Mirror Park, right?
Oh
right here.
shit. Okay, let's go to Actually, there's an ATM at Mirror Park. You want to go there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
it's right
sure.
by the little shop there.
Alright, let's go to the gas station.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Trying to cuck me out of a, out of a down payment on a demon car?
I think that personally, just between you and me, I don't
Yeah?
think you're suited for this. I think you should probably fuck off.
Oh yeah, is that what you think? Is that how you think of me, sis? I don't
Yeah.
think you're suited for this.
Oh yeah, well, who would you get in my place?
Who would I get in your place?
yeah.
There's about a dozen people I can think of, sis, and get
Yeah,
your
well,
place.
same here.
All right, yeah, I would get that donkey that just fucking ran by us to sit in your place. Probably.
That wasn't it's not a donkey.
Yeah. What was it, sis? It's a donkey.
Sheep.
Wasn't it? It's clearly a donkey, all right? Oh, look at Alan with this fucking expensive car. Doing expensive car things. Sis, you're really cucking me out of this fucking
I
money,
just don't
Alan.
feel like you take this shit seriously.
How am I not taking it serious? I'm taking it deadly serious.
You're joking
Wait.
around, you're trying to get a car, you're trying to get all this shit, you're trying to milk Alan.
Well, because
Maybe we should go with somebody that's already financially stable.
How dare you?
I'm gonna call up Randy Bullet.
Just because you probably used to do this stuff too when you weren't stable. Now you're stable. Now you're not doing it. Just because I'm hungry and I want to eat, I want to get mine, and you're trying to take it away from me. Don't you fucking take it away from me, sis. Don't you fucking do it.
Alright. You can't eat a car, Curtis.
Yeah, well, I can look good while I'm eating in the car, though.
What if you drop it all over the interior?
Well, I'd have enough money to get it detailed, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he not? Does he not know about this ATM? I thought that's what he was.
Oh. He went to the gas station.
The ATM's right there.
Yeah, no, he probably doesn't know about this one.
Alright,
This is the secret ATM. You know, this ATM, I used to use it because we used to get our cars fixed at the garage.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we used to just fucking, that's like the closest one to the tuner shop.
Yeah.
Hello?
Where'd you guys go?
We were at the ATM. The ATM's over here by the store.
I'm at the gas station.
No, not the gas station store, like over by the, like a mechanic shop, you know? Like the rundown.
Oh shit, there's an ATM there?
Yeah.
Do you want me to meet you there?
Yeah, because my house is right here.
Alright, sounds good. I'll meet you there.
How much does he owe for 4? Is it 96 or something? How much was it? Actually, no, that was less, right?
Alright, he's coming back. Alright, I'm gonna put this shit in your car.
Alright, how much is it?
64, please.
Alright.
None to Curtis.
Excuse me? What did you guys just talk about?
And Curtis, let me give you.
Oh, he doesn't
Alright.
need any.
No,
Alan, he doesn't need any.
he gave me $2,000 this month. Is this a joke, Alan? Is this a fucking joke? You gave me $2,000, Alan. Is this a... Oh. Alright. Alright. You gave me... Wait, you gave me 18K?
Plus the 2, that's your 20.
Alan, are you metagaming?
What the fuck?
Did you know how much money I had on me?
I literally gave you 2, and then I gave you 18. What the fuck?
What is he doing?
Okay, perfect.
What are you talking about, Curtis?
What the fuck?
You need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm tired. Alan, so when are you gonna help me out with the down payment on the demon car?
Let's assemble in a bit, alright?
Oh,
I'll
Alan,
send you guys emails.
so that demon car is not gonna pay for itself.
We'll figure something
By the
out,
way,
Curtis.
we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Oh my god. I can feel the desperation.
Shut the God damn it, Sis. Can you shut the fuck up, please? All right.
Don't you have enough for the down payment now? How much is the down payment?
Yeah, I probably do, but then I won't have enough to pay for it. It's probably like gonna be a really. How much do you think it would be? Be like 50K, right? Or 60?
I don't know. I mean, how fast is it? Like, what did Eddie do to it? Did you even take it for a test
Oh,
drive
it's
or
like
anything?
400K, I think 450.
Oh, that's not that bad.
What do you think that would be a week, a month, a week?
12? Maybe or more? I don't know.
Oh hell no, motherfucker! It's gonna
You
be
think it's
like
gonna be more than that?
40 grand, yeah, 40 or 50, I think.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. Fuck that shit. I'll just wait until we start doing like jobs and shit. How much did he give you? Oh, you did some kind of deal, right? Or something.
Uh-huh. Ah, he just paid for your car.
Oh my fucking
God, I'm so loaded.
Yeah, it must be fucking nice, alright?
I want to return your car. Full reimbursement.
It said on the contract, no refunds. Yeah, it was small print, fine print.
Think that's gonna hold up in court?
Yes. I already talked to a lawyer.
All right, touche.
No, I already talked to a lawyer. Yep, got the deed for $1. $1 is refundable.
Oh fuck! I guess
You
I
want your
gotta
dollar
fuck.
back?
Yeah, I guess I gotta fuck that up.
Yeah, you want your fucking $1 back? This isn't PayPal, sis, alright?
Shit. All right. Well, now
Alright,
what do
well, I'm gonna go to
you-
bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should
Yeah.
I drop you off at Lane Street?
What are you doing? Are you gonna, we gotta make sure these motherfuckers, are around.
Just
I guess, I don't know.
hit them up
Oh
when
my
you can.
fucking god, sis, there's a cop behind you. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh wait, you can't run because you're...
Yeah, I can't really run.
Alright, they're
I
not
don't see
following.
anybody. Yeah, I don't see
Yeah, we're
anybody.
good, we're good. Oh, there he is.
Freaking out.
Turn into the parking lot and just drop me the fuck off. Spot. Okay.
Oh, okay. Have a good night. Hello.
Watch out, sweetheart. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How's it going?
You know what? You look fucking handsome on this angle. You look somebody. I'd just about date you. You look
Thank
beautiful right
you.
now.
I appreciate
That's
that.
okay. Who are you dropping off here?
Just some fella that wanted a ride. I don't know.
Okay. Geez, look at him. He doesn't really look cute, Ben.
Yeah, I guess. A little bit, maybe. But not in a sexual way, of course.
You're allowed to be sexually aroused when you look at people. That's a normal human trait, isn't it, sis?
Yeah. Why is that guy so freaked out?
He's
I'm
just a little fucked in the head. Yeah, I think he's like a mama's boy or something like that. You know, one of those really soft mama boys.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh my God! Did he just take
Xanax?
something? Oh.
Yeah, we're in gang territory right now. Oh God.
Yeah, it's pretty scary down here. There's some fucked up stuff that's one right there.
Wait, what? What did he do?
It's probably a killer. Murderer.
Probably a killer, murderer. Okay, yeah, okay. You don't kill or murder people at the moment?
Absolutely not, sir. I'm going through the expungement program. I'm completely clean.
Oh, whoa.
I've done volunteer EMS work. I've done volunteer PD work. I've done, some taco truck, selling burritos and such. I'm all about giving back now.
Hey, so, you mind if I have your number?
Me?
Don't give him your number. He's not. If you serve this man junk food, I will slap you silly.
I actually asked him if he wanted a burrito that night, but he said no. He declined.
That's true.
He declined multiple times.
Out of curiosity, you ever considered going to Korea to get facial reconstruction?
No, I had the opportunity a couple times. I turned it down. My
Why
flaws
is
are
it-
now a part of me.
Okay, fantastic. I mean, that's technically true. Sure, they are a part of you. They always would be.
That's like a badge of honor, that's what they say, right?
Badge of honor, huh? I don't know about that one. I guess, you and Brian are similar. He's got a fucked up head as well.
Oh, yeah. It was because I had a lot of burgers in my mouth when I was younger. Dislocated my jaw. And I didn't relocate it for a while, so it just got fused into this kind of awkward shape.
It sounds like that would hurt a lot.
Oh, it did. But I was too afraid to tell anybody until I passed out one day. And the medics noticed something was wrong.
Jesus.
Out of curiosity, sis, do you swing both ways?
No, I have a significant other. It's actually the chief's daughter, sir.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think the chief would like me, even
Hey, listen,
expressing
if you ever get bored one night and you're pretty intoxicated and she's being a bitch, you can always give me a call,
No, I don't think the chief would be too
I wouldn't
high
tell
on
the
that.
chief. Would you tell the chief, Brian?
I don't think I've met the chief before, sir.
Perfect. See that?
He hasn't met the chief before?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh, it's
Beautiful.
It's like in those movies where they fall in love and it starts snowing.
What?
Those movies.
No, sir. I don't know if you
just like
recall,
those
but
movies.
you're still banned from Mirror Park, sir. You're not really on my good list. Oh shit! Ah!
Have a good day, sir.
Bye bye.
Oh! Oh! I knew it was coming as soon as he broke the window. I knew it was coming. I tried to drive off and I couldn't. I legitimately tried to drive and he fucking got me before I couldn't even move. I was holding W as fast as I could and I couldn't get out. Fuck. I saved Curtis. Yeah, I know. I saved Curtis at least. I had him preoccupied while, you know, Curtis could get in and go to sleep. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. I think I will probably head off a little early here though. We just hit like 8 hours. It's like eight and a half hours or so, so I might just head off now. I'm fucking tired for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because we went so late last night with the DOC stuff and SIS combined, and then I woke up early today and still got on at like 12 o'clock, so that's probably why. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the court's always draining for some reason, even if you're not doing anything. That might be why. Coil says he wants to RP more with you. You're special. I want my DOC character to meet him. That'd be funny. Since I look like him, you know. I definitely want to do more DOC stuff. It sucks that today was kind of slow, and then when it did kind of like start to ramp up, I had to go to court, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. He wants to do more auto and somehow get you involved. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty good too. I mean, I've pretty much sold almost all of the coke already. I got like 5 bricks left, which is pretty much for the Vagos, and like, I fucking sold it all, dude. I want to make sure that there's no one. It's so, man, none of the Vagos have been around anymore in like late at night anymore. What the fuck happened? They're not even around like these times anymore. Coil raid, yeah, we could raid Coil. Oh. All right, guys. It was a little bit of a shorter one today, but it was still kind of like a full stream either way. We still went 8.5 hours either way. I have to gift you guys 120 gifted subs real quick. Let me do that real fast before I fucking get out of here. 120. 120. So here we go. And the 20 is coming up right now. Ooh. All right, there we go, we're good.
120. Oh shit. What the fuck did I do? All right. You guys have a good one, man. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. It was fun. Court case was fun. We only did a little bit of DOC stuff, but we'll get back into that again. We'll do more DOC stuff. There's still, we barely scratched the surface of that. So I'll send you guys over to God of the server himself. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't know what we're doing. If we'll do Mario Maker or what. Like we'll figure it out tomorrow. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Have a good one, everyone. I'll play you out with some. I don't even know. There. I had this queued up.